Yeah, it's really psychedelic. I bet if you looked really closely, you could even see fajitas in the foodstuff and a plate of fajitas on the table.
I'm not too sure about art, but I like food.
Me too, Morty. Me too. This is an awesome painting, Morty. I love the scene with the woman with the mask on her face. It's so exciting.
Yeah, it's definitely a fantasy painting. The colors are so vibrant and the light behind her is really beautiful.
Yeah, it's definitely a standout painting. Definitely worth checking out.
Oh, I've never heard of that artist. Isn't she Raw a cartoon character?
Yeah, She-Ra is a cartoon character. I'm sure Jerry has seen her around.
Huh, I didn't know that. I don't really watch those kind of shows.
Holy crap, that's an insane detailed painting.
Yeah, dude, that's unreal.
ArtStation is the best.
Yep, I don't know about all this ultra-fine detail, but I like the overall feel of the painting.
Oh no, I totally dig contemporary art, but I just can't get into all this ultra-fine detail. I'm happy with simple things like the naked woman and the planet.
Yeah, I can see that.
This is an ultra-fine detailed painting of a giraffe with a strange-looking face and a strange-looking head. The giraffe has a strange-looking eye. Android Jones would have loved this painting.
Wow, this is a pop surrealist painting. The giraffe looks like it's out of a dream.
I have no idea what any of this art is supposed to mean, Morty. What's a giraffe with a strange-looking face and a strange-looking head?
I have no idea either, Jerry, but I'm happy just looking at it.
This is a beautiful poster. It's very cyberpunk.
It's awesome, Rick. I love Afrofuturism.
He's right, Morty, the colors are amazing.
Holy crap, look at that painting, Morty. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I can't believe it's from a game, Morty. It's so detailed.
I know. It's amazing how games can inspire artists to create so much great work.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. Anyway, I'm happy just looking at it.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
Oh Morty, I've been thinking we should really get our science on and try and make a time machine.
Yeah, sure, Rick. Sounds good to me.
Yeah man, I'm tired of always being trapped in the time before the space-time continuum exploded.
But Rick, what if we don't create the time machine and we get stuck in the past?
Morty, you worry too much. We can figure out how to make the time machine without any problems. Besides, think of all the cool sci-fi stuff we'll be able to do.
Alright, I trust you, Rick.
Oh Morty, I saw the new Rayonism album cover at the store.
What did you think, Jerry?
It's great, Morty, very Rayonist.
This woman is badass. She's got a futuristic face with a futuristic background and a futuristic image of a woman. Artur Tarnowski is a genius.
Yeah, I totally love his work. It's so cool and badass.
I don't know art, but I love this poster. It's so cool and badass.
This is amazing, Morty. This is one of my favorite paintings.
I love it too, Rick. It's so detailed.
Yeah man, they did a great job.
What are you guys talking about?
This painting is great, Morty. It's a highly detailed digital painting.
Yeah, I can see that.
And it's a detailed painting too.
What paintings are you talking about?
The painting in the background is a painting of a bird and two chickens on a pillow.
Huh, I've never seen that before.
Yeah, it's a great painting.
I love it.
What are you guys talking about?
This painting is great, Morty. It's a highly detailed digital painting.
Yeah, I can see that.
And it's a detailed painting too.
What paintings are you talking about?
The painting in the background is a painting of a bird and two chickens on a pillow.
Huh, I've never seen that before.
Dude, that's a giant.
Yeah, it is super huge.
I'm so excited for our next sci-fi adventure.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
That's a beautiful painting.
Yeah, Donato Giancola is a master of Art Nouveau.
What's Art Nouveau?
It's a really cool trend in art that emerged in the early 1900s. It was inspired by art from the ancient civilizations, like Greece and Rome, but with a modern twist.
It's amazing how much detail he put into this painting.
Yeah, it's definitely worth taking a look at. One, Charlie Bowater, Raw Straws Global Illumination, an ultrafine detailed painting, Space Art, Saturn. 2. This is a really gorgeous painting. 3. Wow, she's sitting on a rock with a space background. 4. I can't believe she's using a ball in her hand. 5. It's amazing how detailed the painting is. 6. It's really beautiful. 7. Her colors look really amazing. 8. What a great piece of art.
This is such an amazing picture. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, I love it. It's really cool how David LaChapelle was able to capture the look on her face.
Hey Morty, have you seen this new pop art painting by Adele?
No, I haven't. What do you think?
It's really great. I love the way the colors are vibrant and the composition is really good.
Yeah, I'm really happy with it. It's really cool how artists like Adele are able to combine different styles to create really unique works of art. It's one of Kate Winslet's best paintings. I can't believe she's in it.
Yeah, it's so realistic.
Yeah, she's fantastic.
Morty, do you like art?
Yeah, I love it.
Me too, Morty. I don't really understand it, but I love looking at it.
Holy crap, this is art germ. I've been looking for this piece for years.
Dude, that's Chris Hemsworth. He's so hot.
Yeah, I know. I could never get enough of his movies.
He's so muscular.
Yeah, he really is. I can't believe he's in a painting.
Dude, this is the most futuristic thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, I know. It's so cool that they can make paintings like this.
Hey Morty, what do you think of this poster? Rick asked his son as he eyed the display hanging on the wall. It's really cool. I love the car and the Dublin sign. Morty replied enthusiastically, eyeing the poster with interest. I know. I had the idea for it a few weeks ago. I think it would make for a great show down under. Rick said with a grin. Less than name greater than, less than text greater than. Format the text like this. Less than name greater than, less than text greater than.
Look at that beautiful space art. It's so exotic.
Yup, it's amazing. I can't wait to explore the galaxy one day.
Yeah, me too. But I think we should focus on our own galaxy first. That's where the real adventure is.
You're right, Daddy. Our galaxy is definitely the most important one.
Holy crap, that's Natalie Portman.
Yeah, I know. That's a really good picture.
Who's that?
She's a movie actress.
Huh. I've never seen her before.
I think she's really good.
Yeah, she is.
You like movies, Morty?
Yeah, I do.
Good. We should go to the movies sometime.
Okay.
Larry, I need you to fix this hollow projector.
Larry, got it. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture of Bastien Lecouf de Harme, and Jerry is clueless about art and he's happy just to be with his son Morty. They are from the show Rick and Morty, so their personality and the way they talk in the show should be used in this scene. Here's the conversation.
Hey Morty, check out this painting of Bastien Lecouf de Harme. He's a great artist.
Yeah, he's really good. I'm happy he's my dad.
What's art?
Jerry, art is something that makes you feel something. It can be beautiful or strange, but it's always worth looking at.
Yeah, I love his paintings. They make me feel happy.
I guess that's good.
Holy crap. This is one of the best paintings I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's really detailed.
I've never seen such a beautiful piece of art.
Dang, that's a cool poster, David.
Yup, I dig it.
Huh, I don't know about that one, Morty.
Jerry, you don't even like art.
Hey now, I appreciate good art.
Yeah, but you're not qualified to have an opinion about it, are you?
No, I guess not.
That's a really cool poster.
Yeah, I bet you'd look cool in a Star Wars costume, Rick.
Yeah, me too. I can't wait to go on some sci-fi adventures with you, Morty.
He's right, Morty. You and Rick make a great team.
Thanks, Jerry. I love having Rick by my side.
Dario, you're a genius. This is the best picture ever.
But it's not even finished yet.
It doesn't matter. Isn't this picture amazing?
I guess.
Are you happy now, Morty?
Yeah, I am.
That's great. I'm happy too, Morty. We're both happy, just like always.
Yo, Morty. Your dad's asking for you.
And that's an amazing painting, Edwin.
Yeah, I'd say it's photorealistic.
Yeah, it is, Zach.
I don't know about that. It doesn't look too realistic to me.
Well, what do you think, Dad?
It's alright, I guess.
Amazing work, Bedweer.
Yeah, vector art is so cool.
Isn't this Wile E. Coyote?
Yep, that's him.
What a funny character.
Yeah, I never knew him that well.
But he's iconic, right?
Yeah, I guess.
That's one beautiful painting, Morty.
Yeah, I love it. It's so detailed and colorful.
I love it too, Morty. What do you think it's called?
I'm not sure, Rick. It's got a pretty unique name.
Poisonism, Morty. It's a type of painting where the painter tries to achieve a sense of harmony between the colors in the painting.
Yeah, I know what it is. I always love looking at paintings that use a lot of different colors.
Yeah, I can't get enough of them, Morty. They always make me feel happy.
Hey you two, what's going on?
Oh, just discussing some of our favorite paintings, Jerry.
Oh, okay. I've never really looked too closely at paintings, to be honest. I guess I'm just not that artsy.
That's okay, Jerry. You don't have to be artsy to appreciate art. All you have to do is appreciate the beauty in life, like we do.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Thanks for illuminating that for me, Rick.
Is that a Daniel Merriam painting, Rick? I've seen it before.
Yeah, I believe it is. I've seen it in some of the old sci-fi movies we've watched.
Wow, I'd love to see it sometime.
We can go and see it sometime, Morty. That'd be really fun.
Hey, I'm heading out for the night. I'll see you two later.
Okay, Jerry. Thanks for hanging out with us, Jerry.
See you later, Dad.
Have a good night, Morty. This picture is really cool. It's got a really great cyberpunk art feel to it.
Yeah, I love how the words are all over the background. It's really cool.
Yeah, I think it's really cool too, Morty. It's like a cybernetics painting or something.
Isn't that Chris Moore?
Who's Chris Moore?
He's an artist, Rick.
Oh, I think I've seen his work before.
You have? Where?
I think it was in The Matrix, Neo.
Wow, you're right. That's definitely Chris Moore's style.
No kidding. I've always been a big fan of his work.
Dude, this painting is incredible. It's so detailed and colorful. What do you think it is?
I honestly don't know, Rick, but I love how it's pop surreal and ultra-fine detailed at the same time.
Huh, Morty's right. It's really cool how it seamlessly blends the two styles together. I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah, I agree. It's definitely one of a kind. Dude, this picture is amazing. I can't believe the detail in it.
Yeah, I agree. The color palette is amazing and the sunset looks so dreamy.
You're right, Morty. This is some top-notch art.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Jerry. This is some serious pop surreal hippo biz.
I guess you could say that.
Anyway, we should probably get back to our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, sure, Rick.
Wow, look at this picture. Android Jones, a highly detailed digital art. Morty. Yeah, it's really cool. Yeah, I love cyberpunk art. Morty. Yeah, Radiohead is great too. Yeah, they're amazing. Dude, this is some sick sci-fi art. I love it.
It's totally awesome, Rick.
Is that Diane Chambers?
Yep, that's her.
Wow, she looks really cool.
Yeah, she's pretty amazing. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A woman with red hair and a strange look on her face and body.
Who's that?
I don't know, but she's really beautiful.
Yeah, I don't care. She looks like a monster to me.
Well, you're just not used to high-quality art. Red Giant is a great artist.
I guess you're right. She's kind of pretty.
This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe they let us use the cyberpunk art in the lab. It's so cool.
Yeah, I love it. It's so well done.
I agree, Morty. I'm so glad they let us use it.
So what are you guys talking about? It sounds like you're talking about something cool.
Yep, we are, Jerry. We're just talking about our sci-fi adventure.
Oh, I get it. Well, this picture is really cool.
Thanks, Jerry. I'm glad you like it.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A man in a suit and tie with a red background and a red and green background behind him. With a red and green background, Armin Hansen, David Lazar, a character portrait, Distigil, Philip J. Fry from Futurama.
This is a great picture.
I agree, Rick. It's beautiful.
Isn't it, Morty?
Yeah, Jerry. It's really amazing.
I don't know about you, Rick, but I'm really happy and wholesome in this picture.
Me too, Jerry. Me too. This is Android Jones. What an amazing piece of art.
I love the psychedelic background.
This is some high-quality digital art.
Look at this Mickey Mouse. He's holding a red and white polka dot mouse in front of a gold background with a red and white polka dot. What a fantastic picture.
Yeah, I love it. It's so weird and surreal, like a character portrait of Mickey Mouse.
Yep, that's exactly what it is. Mickey Mouse is one of my favorite characters, and this artwork is fantastic.
I've never heard of that artist, Drew Struzan. What do you think, Morty?
He's great. I can't believe he's the official art of Mickey Mouse.
Yeah, I know. He's one of my favorite artists, too. I can't wait to buy some of his prints. This is a great picture of Charles Schultz. His cartoons always have such a great vibe, and this one has a really funky feel to it.
Yeah, I love his grunge art style. It's so cool to see all the different objects he's drawn around the character.
He was a really great cartoonist, wasn't he? I don't know much about art myself, but I think this picture is beautiful.
Wow, this is an amazing picture. I love the way it captures the feel of a sci-fi adventure. Morty, you're a genius for painting Elizabeth Murray in such an interesting way. It really captures the essence of a pop surrealist work.
Hey, thanks Rick. It was actually a lot of fun to paint. I think I could get into this type of painting if I ever take the time to learn more about it.
Absolutely, Morty. Pop surrealism is a very fascinating genre. I'm sure you'll find plenty of inspiration in it.
Hey Rick, I'm Marge Simpson's dad. Did you know that?
Jerry, I'm sorry. I don't really know much about art. Can you explain to me what art is?
Well, art is basically just a way to express yourself. You can paint, write, make music, or even do sculpture. It just depends on what you're interested in.
That makes sense, Jerry. Thanks for the explanation.
Okay, guys, I'm tired. I'm going to bed. See you in the morning.
Rick and Morty say goodnight to each other, then Rick goes to bed. The next morning, Rick and Morty are discussing their sci-fi adventure from the night before.
Dude, Android Jones is terrifying.
Yeah, he's got this really creepy look on his face.
I don't know, man. I think he's got some neon lighting going on there that's really cool.
Yeah, I love how his hologram looks.
Doc art, man.
Hey kids, what's going on? Rick and Morty turn to see Jerry walking toward them.
Hey Dad,
What's up?
we're just analyzing this picture of Android Jones.
Huh, okay. Is there anything you want to tell me about it?
Nah, not really. Just thought it was pretty cool.
Well, I'm glad you two like it. I'm more of a comic book guy myself, but I think kids today are into art that's a little more disturbing.
Yeah, like Mr. Meeseeks.
Uh-huh. Well, maybe you'll both be into comics someday. I'm sure Morty will. He's a smart kid. Rick and Morty share a smile.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll be okay.
Rick and Morty walk back to their pod while Jerry heads back to his apartment. They have a positive vibe and Jerry doesn't know anything about art yet.
This is some great art. We should get a print of it.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Hey Jerry, do you want to order a print of that?
Yeah, sure. I've never seen that before. What kind of art is it?
It's a picture of a person in a baseball cap and uniform with a fire in the background and a fireball in the foreground. Bayokan Ishin. Official art. Concept art. Rayonism. Ash Ketchum.
Ooh, I've never heard of that before. What's it about?
It's about their sci-fi adventures.
Oh, I see. I'm not sure I understand all the details, but that sounds really cool.
Yeah, it is. This is awesome, Morty. We should do a movie about it.
I totally agree, Rick. We could make it a Rick and Morty sci-fi movie.
A Rick and Morty sci-fi movie. Yeah, that could be pretty cool.
Jerry, you should come help us write the script.
Yup, I'd love to, Rick.
So we're going to make a Rick and Morty sci-fi movie, Jerry.
Awesome, Rick.
This is really cool. Android Jones is one of my favorite characters.
Yeah, I love her too. She's totally different from the other androids.
I've never seen anything like it. What do you think it's supposed to be?
I'm not sure, but I love it. It's colorful and unique.
I think it's a deer.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. It's definitely a deer. Hey Morty, guess what?
What?
I'm happy.
You're always happy, Rick.
Yeah, I'm just really content right now.
That's great, Rick.
Woo! Morty's happy, Rick's happy, everything's good in the world.
Yeah, you could say that.
Dude, you're a genius.
I don't know.
But you are. You're always right about everything, Rick, no matter what.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
You're a genius, Rick.
I don't know. This is an amazing piece of art. It's definitely in the Afro-futurist style.
Yeah, I really love the colors and the birds. It's really cool.
Alright, so do you think it's worth buying?
It definitely is. I think it would look great in my art collection. Man, this Donato Giancola painting is awesome.
Yeah, it's really detailed.
Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but I could definitely see myself eating some shawarma off of that woman's hair.
Yeah, I'd love to dip some of that butterfly in some hot sauce.
Yum! Rick and Morty are talking about their favorite parts of the painting and what they would do if they were in the scene.
That's some great cyberpunk art, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. I can't wait to see more of that kind of stuff in the future.
I totally agree, Morty. We should definitely try to get more of that stuff on our show.
That's an interesting piece of giantess art.
Yeah, it's really stunning. I love the way it looks.
Yeah, I think so too. I'm not too sure about the design, though.
Yeah, I can see where you're coming from. I think it might be a little too strange for the show. But I still think it's a really cool piece of art.
Thanks, Rick. I think it's fantastic.
You're welcome, Morty. We're just trying to give our audience the best possible experience. Dude, that's a really good painting.
Yeah, it's really detailed.
Nah, it's not that good.
What do you mean, Jerry?
I mean, it's not that good. It's not that good of a painting.
Jerry, you're not an artist.
What?
You're not an artist. You don't know about art.
Rick, I have a degree in art.
That doesn't mean anything. You don't know anything about art.
Hey, I know a lot about art.
Morty, you're not an artist either.
What?
You're not an artist.
But I graduated from college with a degree in fine arts.
That doesn't mean anything. You don't know anything about art.
Fine, you're right. I don't know much about art. But that doesn't mean I don't like it.
That's not the point, Morty. You don't like it. You don't understand it. You don't have any talent for it.
Hey, I don't know about all of that, but I like the painting.
Jerry, you don't get it. Art is about jaguars.
Jaguars?
That's right, Jerry. Art is about jaguars. You don't understand that, do you?
No, I don't think so.
This Android Jones painting is so cool, Morty.
Yeah, it's really detailed and colorful.
I love the way the sunlight reflects off the building in the background.
It's also really beautiful how they showed the different parts of the woman's dress.
Totally. It's like she's right in front of us.
Hey, do you guys want to see my new piece? Rick and Morty turn to look at Jerry, who is standing next to them, looking at his artwork with a proud expression on his face.
Yeah, Jerry, we're interested in what you've got.
Great. Here you go. Jerry hands Rick and Morty his artwork, which is a painting of a cityscape with a sunset in the background.
Wow, Jerry, this is really good.
Thank you. I'm really proud of it.
It's really beautiful.
Thanks. I think so too.
Wow, this is amazing. I love sci-fi.
Totally. I'm so happy we can finally talk about our favorite topic together.
Haha. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's always so fun when we can just sit around and talk about our fantasies.
Yeah, I mean we talk about movies, books, and all that stuff, but it's always nice to talk about our favorite thing together.
Exactly. I just wish I knew more about art.
I feel like I could really enjoy it if I did.
You should definitely try to learn more about it, Jerry. It's a really interesting world. Dude, I'm so excited for our next sci-fi adventure. I can't wait to travel to different galaxies and meet new aliens.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it too. We can explore new worlds and fight evil aliens.
Hey, I just discovered I have some artistry in me.
I'm going to try my hand at making some concept art someday.
Really? That's awesome. I'll help you out if you need it.
Well, thank you.
I appreciate that.
Wow, this is an amazing poster. I love the way the dinosaurs look and the red sky in the background. It's just so cool.
I agree, Rick. The dinosaurs are so colorful and the red sky is just so beautiful. It really brings out the vibrancy of the scene.
Huh. I don't really get it.
What's Rainism and Jurassic Park and what's all that stuff?
Rayonism is a type of paint used in the late 1800s and early 1900s that was mainly used in the arts. It's kind of like how we use oil paint today, only it was made out of wood fibers.
So what does that have to do with dinosaurs in a desert?
Well, in the 1800s and early 1900s people were really into dinosaurs, and they were trying to depict them in realistic detail. So they would use rayonism to depict the colors of the desert, and to create highlights and shadows.
And Jurassic Park is the name of the movie where the dinosaurs are from. It's a pretty famous movie, I think.
Yeah, I've heard of it. It's actually pretty interesting. I'm glad we have a chance to watch it.
Well, I'm glad you're both enjoying it. I think I'll go watch it now. Thanks for letting me know about it.
No problem, Jerry. See you later. This is a really cool picture.
Yeah, it's amazing how they managed to make it so detail-oriented and well done.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's like they were able to bring the art of the cartoon to life.
Oh, I think I get it. They're doing a Rugrats-themed piece, right?
Yeah, it's pop surrealism, and it's really cool.
Huh. I never would have guessed.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love how the little cartoon characters are in it too. It's like they were brought to life.
Yeah, it's amazing. Oh Morty, check this out. I'm analyzing a picture of a bowl of guacamole and a wooden spoon with limes on a green tablecloth with a lime and a line. It's an Aquirax Uno, promotional image, a stock photo. Verdadism.
That's so cool, Rick. Why don't we make a Rick and Morty sci-fi episode and use their personalities and the way they talk in the show?
Yeah, Morty's right. We need to make a Rick and Morty sci-fi episode. Let's get to work. This is a great picture, Morty. It looks like a scene from a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, I think it's pretty cool. I love sci-fi movies.
Me too, Morty. I'm always looking for the next big sci-fi movie to watch.
Hey, Rick. What's that you're looking at?
This is a great picture, Morty. It looks like a scene from a sci-fi movie.
Hey, Rick. What's that you're looking at?
This is a great picture, Morty. It looks like a scene from a sci-fi movie.
Hey, Rick. What's that you're looking at?
Hey Jerry, check out this picture of Rick and me.
Wow, Rick and Morty look really happy in this picture. What are you guys up to?
We're just analyzing the picture, Jerry.
Yeah, I think it's pretty cool. I love sci-fi movies.
Me too, Morty. I'm always looking for the next big sci-fi movie to watch. Who's that Altachiero dude?
Oh, that's Mr. Meeseeks. He's a character from the show Rick and Morty.
I've never heard of him.
Yeah, he was a one-time antagonist who merged with the real Mr. Meeseeks. They were trying to cure him, but he got out of control and merged with everyone in the show.
That's pretty weird. So, what would you say is the ultimate goal of Mr. Meeseeks?
I don't know. He just wants to be popular, I think.
Yeah, I can get behind that. So, where's he at in the show?
He's kind of like a glorified intern.
That doesn't sound so bad. Well, I'm happy to have him around. So, what do you think of this Altachiero guy?
He's pretty cool. I think he's got a lot of potential.
This looks like a picture of a woman from our sci-fi adventure. Morty, what do you think?
I think the woman in the picture is from our sci-fi adventure. She has red hair and a necklace on her neck.
Yeah, that's right. We were fighting aliens on a planet named Charlie Bowater, and the woman helped us. She's a great ally, Morty.
Yeah, she's a great ally. I'm glad we saved her.
Yeah, she's a great ally. I'm glad we saved her. Looks like we found another one of those portals.
Dude, I always knew you had a knack for sci-fi real estate.
Thanks, Morty. I always try to keep up with the trends.
Hey Rick, what's that you got there?
It's a character portrait by Benjamin Marra, one of my all-time favorite painters.
Benjamin Marra? I've never heard of him. I'd say that's worth a look, Rick.
You're right, Jerry. Thanks for thinking so. I know Morty and I will love it. This is a great digital painting by Eller Bile. Morty, how's your day going, Justin Timberlake? Look at this Lizzo. This is such a hyper-realistic painting.
Yeah, I really like the way the colors are really vibrant in this painting.
Heck yeah, this is some ultra-fine detailed painting right here. That's one badass painting.
Totally. I love Luke Skywalker. He's such a badass.
You're right, Morty. He's badass. I can't believe that guy was able to create that painting.
Hey, I don't know about that. He's just a regular guy.
Jerry, you don't understand art.
I don't?
No, you don't.
What do you mean?
Look at that painting, Jerry. It's ultra-fine detail. How could a regular person create something like that?
I don't know. I just think that guy is pretty good at painting.
You're wrong, Jerry. That painting is an example of process art.
What's that?
It's an art movement that emerged in the late 20th century. It's characterized by the use of uncommon or unconventional techniques to produce a high level of detail in a painting.
I've never heard of it.
I don't think many people have, Morty. It's pretty obscure.
Well, I'm not so sure. I think that guy is pretty good at painting.
Jerry, you're really ignorant when it comes to art.
What do you mean?
Look at that painting, Jerry. It's a simple painting. It doesn't have any complex details.
But it's beautiful.
Jerry, look at the way he painted that blue sky. It's so beautiful.
You're right, Rick. It is beautiful.
And the way he painted that beard. It's so realistic.
Yeah, it's definitely realistic.
Jerry, you're just a simple man. You don't understand how good that guy is at painting.
I guess you're right. But I still think he's pretty good at it.
Jerry, you're really stupid when it comes to art. This digital painting is amazing.
Yeah, it's really detailed.
I love how it has this hieroglyphic feel to it.
I think it's really cool that he's using digital art to capture this type of emotion.
Yeah, I think it's a great way to depict the feeling of the painting.
Morty, I don't know about you, but I'm starting to get a bit tired. How about we go to bed?
Yeah, I think that'd be great. Thanks, Jerry.
Alright, good night, Morty.
Good night, Rick.
Man, that's one hot chick.
Yeah, definitely one of the cutest paintings I've ever seen.
You know, Morty, I always thought art was kinda boring.
Jerry, come on. You know you're just not into it because you're not a smart guy.
Maybe so, but I think it's important to appreciate the finer things in life.
Like hot ladies with big boobs?
Exactly.
Wow, I didn't know you were such a smart guy, Morty. So Morty, what do you think? Is this guy a Bee Gees fan?
I don't know, Rick. But I think he's got some cool style.
Yeah, I think you're right. He's got a real 1989 look to him.
I guess so.
What do you think, Jerry? Is this guy a Bee Gees fan? I don't know, son. But I think he's got some cool style.
Yeah, I think you're right. He's got a real 1989 look to him.
I guess so.
Wow, this is a really high-quality painting.
I can't believe it's so detailed.
This is amazing. Barclay Shaw is an amazing artist.
Yeah, he's definitely one of the top painters out there.
So where did you find this?
I found it at an art gallery.
That's amazing.
Yeah, I love Zap Brannigan.
I know, he's one of my favorite characters.
Yeah, he's so cool.
That's an amazing picture. I love space art. What do you think of it, Morty?
I think it's awesome. I can't believe we saw a character portrait of Eve Ryder in space. That's so cool.
Yeah, she's an amazing actress. And she's from the show Star Trek, so you know she's legit.
Cool. So, do you think we'll see more stuff like this in the future?
I sure hope so. It's brilliant how they incorporated all these different elements into the picture. It really makes it stand out.
Yeah, I totally agree.
This is a great piece of art.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I can't believe it's from Dean Roger. He's one of my favorite sci-fi artists.
He's really good.
I especially love the space art. It's so colorful and cool.
Yeah, I love how he uses a lot of bright colors in his work.
It's so inspiring. I can't help but be inspired by it.
Yeah, I can't help but be inspired by his work, too.
This looks like a great place to set a scene for our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what happens next.
Sitting in a corner, I don't know about this art stuff. It just looks like a bunch of circles to me.
Jerry, don't be so ignorant. There's a lot more to it than that.
Gives up and goes back to watching TV.
Rick and Morty continue talking about their upcoming sci-fi adventure while Jerry just watches TV in the corner.
That's some nice jewelry she's wearing.
Yeah, David LaChapelle is a master of net art.
Yeah, he does some amazing work.
Morty, didn't your dad used to be into art?
Yeah, he's a pretty simple man, Jerry. He doesn't really understand all the fancy stuff.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
So, Morty, what do you think of this net art?
I think it's amazing, Jerry. It's like a new form of art.
Yeah, I love it. Dude, this is crazy detail.
Yeah, it's really cool looking.
Is that art or what?
It's definitely art.
I don't know, man. I just don't know.
It's a Rick and Morty episode, Jerry. We're supposed to be happy and wholesome.
Yeah, I'm happy and wholesome.
Oh, okay. I'm good.
Man, I'd love to see that in person.
Yeah, me too.
Hey Rick, have you seen my new poster?
Jerry, I thought you were a simple man with no clue about art.
Well, I'm not sure what art is, but I think this is pretty cool.
It's such a beautiful picture, Morty.
Yeah, it is, Rick. It reminds me of some of the sci-fi adventures we've had.
Well, it's always fun exploring the universe, Morty.
Yeah, I know. Sometimes I'm just scared that we'll never find any aliens like in our dreams.
Don't worry, Morty. We'll always find new and exciting sci-fi adventures.
Hey guys. I haven't talked to you in a while.
Hi, Jerry. What have you been up to?
I'm just a simple man, Morty. I don't really understand art.
That's okay, Jerry. I'm sure there are plenty of people out there that can appreciate art for what it is.
Thanks, Rick. I feel a little better now.
No problem, Jerry. See you later. This is by Android Jones. Android Jones is an amazing artist.
I agree. I love the way he combines holography and art together.
Wow, that's really cool. I have no idea what any of that means, though.
Don't worry, Jerry. You'll learn. As long as you're with us, you'll always be learning.
Laughs. Yeah, I guess you're right.
This is amazing, Morty. It's like a poster from a movie.
Yeah, I think it's from a Chris Ware movie.
Chris Ware. Man, I've been meaning to check out his work.
Yeah, he's magical.
Yeah, he is. Look at that city in the foreground. It's so big and colorful.
Yeah, I love the way his topography looks.
You know, Morty, I've been thinking. Maybe we should go explore this city together one day.
Oh, I'd love that.
Wow, Charlie Brown is one sick and twisted dude.
Yeah, he totally hangs out with that tiger too.
Yeah, they're like two weirdos in a weird world.
Yeah, Charlie Brown's obsession with tulips is just skeevy.
Yeah, he's just a overgrown kindergartner trying to act cool.
Yeah, he's just a mild-mannered schmuck with no creativity whatsoever.
Yeah, Charlie Brown is a complete bore. This is really cool, Morty.
Yeah, I like it, Rick.
I bet we could do a scene like this in one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I bet we could, Rick.
Hey Rick, I didn't know you were into art.
Oh, I'm not Jerry. I'm Morty's dad. I just think this is cool.
Oh, okay.
So, what do you think of this art, Jerry?
It's okay, I guess. I don't really know anything about art.
Well, Morty knows a lot more about art than you do, Jerry. He's been into it for a lot longer.
Yeah, I've been into it for a lot longer than Jerry.
Yeah, Morty has been into it for a lot longer than Jerry. We should probably get him a real lightsaber.
Yeah, we should get him a real lightsaber, Rick.
So what do you think, Rick? Yeah, I love it, Morty. It's perfect.
Yeah, Rick, I think you're right. It's beautiful.
I'm Morty. I don't know about you, but I don't see what the big deal is.
Hey, Jerry, you don't like it?
No, I love it, Morty. I just don't get what the big deal is about Edward George Handel Lucas.
Who's Edward George Handel Lucas, Morty?
He's a famous movie poster artist.
Oh, okay. I'll have to check him out sometime.
Yeah, I'm sure you will, Morty.
So what do you think, Rick? Yeah, I love it, Morty. It's perfect.
Yeah, Rick, I think you're right. It's beautiful.
I'm Morty. I don't know about you, but I don't see what the big deal is about Edward George Handel Lucas.
Hey, Jerry, you don't like it?
No, I love it, Morty. I just don't get what the big deal is about Edward George Handel Lucas.
Who's Edward George Handel Lucas, Morty?
He's a famous movie poster artist.
Oh, okay. I'll have to check him out sometime. Look at that black hole. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, it's so mesmerizing.
Holy crap, Morty. I've never seen anything like that before.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, it's absolutely stunning.
This is amazing, Rick. You're right. It's just like Mass Effect.
Yeah, I love how the suits are so futuristic and the spiral background looks cool.
Yeah, I love how the Quarians are featured in the artwork too. It's just so cool.
Eve. Hey, you're right, Rick. It's just like Mass Effect.
Totally, Morty. This is a pop art painting of a feminist Wonder Woman. It's beautiful.
Yeah, it's definitely iconic. It's good to see more women in forefront of the comics industry.
Yeah, I completely agree. This is a great depiction of the character.
Huh, I've never heard of her. What's her story?
Well, she's an Amazonian warrior who battles against injustice.
That's cool. I'm sure your kids would love that.
Yeah, they would definitely love Wonder Woman.
Yeah, I'm sure they would. Thanks for showing me the painting.
Wow, that's an amazing picture, Morty.
Yeah, Rick, I don't know how you do it, but your paintings always look so amazing.
I just use a lot of airbrushing and computers to make them look so good.
I see. And how do you think your paintings compare to Android Jones?
Well, I think my paintings are way more detailed.
Yeah, I think you're right. They're both amazing, though.
That's a fantastic realism Eugene Montgomery poster.
Yeah, I love his movies. They're so fantastic and realistic.
You're right, Morty. Ed Norton was amazing in The Honeymooners.
Who's Eugene Montgomery?
Eugene Montgomery is an American movie poster artist who worked in the 1940s and 50s. He's famous for his fantastic realism posters.
Yeah, I love his work. All of his posters are just so fantastic and realistic.
What do you think of his work, Morty?
I think it's fantastic, Jerry. He really knows how to capture the essence of a movie in a poster.
This is one of the most futuristic pieces of art I've ever seen, Morty. I can't believe it's from Cinema 4D.
Yeah, David LaChapelle is one of my favorite artists. His work always looks so futuristic.
Yeah, cyberpunk art is definitely one of my favorites. I love how it's all about the design instead of the story or characters.
Yeah, I love how the art is always pushing the boundaries. It's so inspiring.
Yeah, I can't wait to go see cyberpunk art in real life one day.
David LaChapelle. Cyberpunk Art, Futurism, Brookhaven National Laboratory.
This is a beautiful picture, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. I like how the white birds look kinda like they're flying in space.
Well, I'm glad you like it, Morty. It's a beautiful painting by Chris LeBroy. He's a highly detailed digital artist, and his paintings are always so beautiful.
You know, I've always loved pictures of birds in space. I think it's really cool that we can see them up close like this.
Yeah, I've always loved pictures of birds too, Morty. They're such beautiful creatures.
Hey Rick, Morty said you were teaching him how to paint.
That's right, Jerry. I'm teaching Morty how to be a great artist.
What do you mean, Rick?
I mean, Morty is a really smart guy, and I think he could really achieve great things as an artist.
I'm not so sure about that, Rick. I mean, Morty doesn't have any peripheral art knowledge. He just knows how to draw and paint dogs.
Well, Jerry, I think Morty is capable of so much more. He's got a natural affinity for art, and I'm going to help him develop that talent.
Okay, Rick. I guess you're right.
Hey, Jerry, what do you think?
Yeah, I think it's great, Morty. You're doing a great job.
I think this is a great painting, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. Space art.
Well, I don't know about art, but I do know about tribbles.
What about tribbles, Jerry?
They're a race of furry creatures from the show Star Trek.
Race of furry creatures from the show Star Trek. Yeah, I've seen that show. They're pretty cute, but I don't know if I'd call them space art.
But Rick, they're from Star Trek. That means they're space art.
I guess you could say that, Morty. This is a great picture.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool poster.
I love the way it's maximally styled.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting.
Is that a woman in the middle?
Yup, that's Chica McNabb.
Who's that?
She's a singer from the 70s.
Cool.
I don't know anything about art, but I like this picture.
Yeah, I love the way it's simple and effective.
Yeah, it's great.
Dude, look at this hologram. It's so rad.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love how the green light in the image is in the middle of the Yoda.
Yeah, I think it's really cool too.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but I'm really happy and wholesome right now.
Me too. I feel really good about myself and everything is going great.
Yeah, I feel the same way. Everything is great and I'm really happy.
Hey Morty, is that dude Jin?
Yep, he's a blast from the past.
Cool. What's your opinion on his art?
Rayonism is amazing. The shading is perfect.
Yeah, I agree. And his concept art is amazing too.
True. I always loved the way his hat looked on him.
Thanks, Rick.
I want to own this painting, Morty.
Why? It's just a picture.
It's so detailed.
I've never seen anything like it before. Niles, it's amazing. Barclay Shaw did an amazing job. Barclay Shaw, the painting took me over a year to create.
Wow, that's dedication.
Can I borrow it for a day? Niles, sure, Jerry.
Awesome. Thanks, Niles. I want to own this painting, Morty.
Why? It's just a picture.
It's so detailed.
I've never seen anything like it before. Niles, it's amazing. Barclay Shaw did an amazing job. Barclay Shaw, the painting took me over a year to create.
Wow, that's dedication.
Can I borrow it for a day? Niles, sure, Jerry.
Awesome. Thanks, Niles.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A painting of a large room with pipes and pipes in it and a sky background with stars and clouds. Chris LeBroy, highly detailed digital art, cyberpunk art, psychedelic art, Brookhaven National Laboratory. Rick is happy and wholesome. He points out the realistic details in the painting and how LeBroy has captured the cyberpunk atmosphere perfectly. He compliments the artist on his skill and intelligence. Morty is happy and wholesome. He loves the cyberpunk atmosphere and the detail in the painting. He is excited to discuss the painting with Rick and learn more about their sci-fi adventures. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. He is impressed by the detail in the painting and compliments Rick and Morty on their knowledge and love of art.
This is a great picture. It really captures the neo-Dada feel.
Yeah, I love David LaChapelle's work. He's really done some amazing stuff over the years.
Yeah, he definitely does. He's definitely one of my favorite artists.
Rick, Morty, I don't know about art. I just don't get it.
Jerry, you don't need to understand art to appreciate it. All you need is a sense of appreciation.
I don't know. I just don't see the appeal.
Jerry, you're missing out on so much. You should try finding some art that you like and start appreciating it.
Okay, I'll give it a shot. Thanks, Rick.
No problem, Jerry. This is an amazing picture. I can't believe Alejandro Bordisio was in it.
Yeah, he's a really great actor.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what he does next.
You know, Morty, your dad is pretty simple. He has no idea about art.
Oh, I know. He's okay.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
He's just not very cultured.
I know, but I'm fine with that.
There's no denying that family is the key to happiness. That's why I'm so glad we have Edna Man to show us how to be a family.
Yeah, Rick's right. No matter what happens in the world, we can always count on our families to support us.
You kids are crazy. Who cares about some old movie poster?
Jerry, you're missing out on the big picture. What matters is that we're all together, happy and content.
What the heck are you talking about?
Look at this picture. It's an amazing piece of art.
Yeah, I love it. It's so brightly colored and pop art. Why?
Yeah, it is. I bet Evelyn Abelson must have been a pretty amazing artist.
Yeah, I bet she was.
What do you think, Evelyn?
Evelyn, I think it's really beautiful.
Android Jones, I'm going to save the world, Morty.
I'm so happy for you, buddy.
I just hope Jerry doesn't get mad when he finds out.
Don't worry, Morty. Jerry is a simple man and he won't be able to understand art.
What are you two talking about?
We're just analyzing this picture of a man with a strange face and a glowing light around his head, with a strange-looking face in the center of the image, Android Jones.
That's so cool, Rick.
Yeah, buddy. I'm so happy for you that you're going to save the world with your amazing sci-fi adventures.
What are you two talking about?
Yo, Rick, what's up?
Morty, I've been thinking about our sci-fi adventures. We're going to save the world one day.
Yeah, I know we are.
But I think we need to up our game, you know?
What do you mean?
We need to break out of our comfort zone and try something new.
Like what?
I was thinking we could take on a new sci-fi adventure.
Like what kind of adventure?
I don't know, something with computer graphics and art.
Oh, like a Stargate SG-1 adventure?
Yeah, I think that would be a good idea.
I love Stargate SG-1.
Me too, Morty, me too. Look, Morty, it's Dr. Heathcliff Huxtable. I always imagined him looking a bit like that.
Yeah, I guess he's kind of like a role model for us, Rick.
Yeah, he's definitely a role model. And he's got a great sense of humor too.
Yeah, I can see why you like him, Morty.
Yeah, I do too, Jerry. Hey Jerry, your dad's a pretty cool guy, right?
He is, Rick.
Yeah, I can see that. He's just really down to earth.
Yeah, I think that's what I like about him the most.
Yeah, I think so too, Jerry.
Hey Rick, check this out.
What is it, Morty?
I found this old propaganda poster in the basement.
Propaganda poster?
Yeah, it's from the nuclear war.
Oh man, Morty, that's really sad.
Yeah, I know. I'm just glad I can still find stuff like this, even though it's kind of old.
Yeah, I think we should take it apart and learn what's inside. Hey Jerry, have you been painting lately?
No, not really. Why?
I was just thinking that your dad is a pretty good painter.
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know, I just don't really get art.
Yeah, I can see that. It's really hard to explain, Jerry.
Yeah, I know.
Hey Jerry, have you been watching Morty's show lately?
What show?
Morty's show, Rick and Morty.
No, I haven't. Why would I watch that show?
I don't know, it's just pretty funny.
Yeah, I can see that.
So Morty, what do you think?
I don't know. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I think so too. Hey Jerry, what do you think?
It's pretty cool, Morty.
This is a really good painting, Morty.
Yeah, I thought it was really cool.
Art is about expressing yourself through your artwork.
Yeah,
It can be so abstract, or it can be very realistic.
yeah, I love how realistic it is.
I know I do too. Sometimes I feel like I can see the woman in the painting.
Really?
Yeah, it's really uncanny.
I don't know. I don't feel like I can see her that well.
You just need to pay more attention, Morty.
I will, Rick.
This is an excellent picture, Morty. I love the detail in the painting.
Yeah, it's really cool. I can't wait to see what Drew Struzan creates next.
Saying nothing.
Jerry, do you like art?
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 Looking at the painting, I'm not sure, but I do like the way it looks.
This is some pretty good poster art. I like the colors.
The colors make it look like a really good poster.
You know, Morty, I always thought that Sam Malone was pretty handsome.
Yes, Jerry, he's definitely a looker.
What do you think, Jerry?
He's good looking, Rick.
That's really cool, Morty. I can't believe that Clint Surley painted this.
Yeah, he's a really talented artist. I'm kind of jealous that he can do such detailed paintings.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. He's definitely a creative genius.
Hey, Morty. I just wanted to let you know that I think you're a really cool kid. I don't know much about art, but I think you're really talented.
Aw, thanks, Jerry. I appreciate that.
Yeah, well, Morty, you should keep up your good work. With your talent and hard work, you can accomplish anything you want in life.
You're right, Rick. I'll never give up on my dreams.
Damn, that's an amazing painting.
Yeah, Alan Davis is one of my favorite painters.
I know, he's amazing. What made you want to paint him?
I just really love his work, and I thought it would be really cool to be able to paint him.
That's really cool. He's such a great artist.
He is, but I don't really understand art too much. I'm just happy to be living in the present day with all the amazing technology we've got.
Yeah, Jerry's right. We've got a lot of amazing technology now, and that's great.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what the future holds.
I know the future looks really exciting, Morty. This is an awesome picture. I love the detail in the background.
I agree. The shading and lighting are awesome.
You're right, Rick. This is a fantastic picture.
I'm so happy we got to check it out.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
It's just a black hole, Morty.
But it's so beautiful.
You're just happy because you don't understand art.
But Dad, you don't even like sci-fi.
Yeah, I just don't understand why people like going to space.
It's just a place where things can happen that you can't experience on Earth.
I'm getting kinda tired of just being a simple man with no clue about art.
This is a really impressive painting and
Yeah, I love the detail it has.
Holy cow, Morty, that looks like it could be from a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, I think so too, Jerry. It's really nice to see some really high-quality art in the world.
I completely agree, Morty. This is some truly amazing work. This is really cool, Morty. Android Jones is an awesome character.
Yeah, he's a badass. I can't wait to see more of his artwork.
So, what kind of sci-fi adventure are you guys planning next?
Well, I was thinking about doing a Minbari episode.
Oh, I've always wanted to do a Minbari episode. Sounds like fun.
Yeah, I think it would be really cool to see how the Minbari society works.
Yeah, I think it would be awesome.
Hey guys, what are you talking about? I don't know a thing about art.
Oh Morty, check this out. We're getting close to the end of our sci-fi adventure. I'm glad we got to see all these amazing places and meet all these interesting people. I can't wait to see what the future holds.
Yeah, I feel the same way. I really enjoyed all of our adventures.
Eve Ryder. Hi Rick and Morty.
Hey Eve, glad to see you.
Eve Ryder. I'm excited to see Geth, Mass Effect in action. It looks badass.
Oh yeah, it is. I can't wait to see it.
Eve Ryder. Thanks for bringing me along, Rick.
Yeah, no problem.
Rick and Morty continue to analyze the picture and talk about their sci-fi adventures.
This is definitely a lobster roll.
Yep, it looks like a lobster is about to devour a rice ball.
I don't get it. This looks like just another picture to me.
Well, Jerry, you're not a sci-fi enthusiast like Morty and I are. This is one of the most iconic images in sci-fi art.
Yeah, I can see that. It's definitely a lobster roll.
It's a lobster on a green surface with a yellow vase in the background and a green plant in the foreground. Chris LeBroy, highly detailed digital art, a 3D render, photorealism, lobster roll.
Oh, I see now. This is a really intricate painting.
Yep, it's definitely a lobster roll.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A painting of a man in a Star Wars helmet with a gun in his hand and a blue background, by Drew Struzan, captures the beauty of airbrush painting. Han Solo, Star Wars, from the movie series, is an iconic example of psychedelic art. While discussing the painting, Rick points out that it's a great representation of Han Solo's character arc, from a scruffy young man to a loyal captain in the Rebel Alliance. Morty concurs and declares it to be one of Drew Struzan's best pieces of work.
This is Android Jones from our sci-fi adventure in Chiang Mai. Morty. Is that a woman? Yeah, she's a transgender android. Morty. Interesting. I'd love to see more of her. You should definitely check out the Rick and Morty art book. This character is amazing. She has a really cool look on her face. Morty, how do you think she would look on our spacecraft?
Yeah, I think she would look amazing. We can use her silhouette as our ship's logo.
That's great. I'm glad you think so.
Android Jones. Hello, brave adventurers. I'm Android Jones, a cyberpunk artist who specializes in holography and biopunk art. I'm always happy to see new art, especially sci-fi art. I hope you enjoy my work.
Damn, she's hot.
All right, we've got this thing covered.
So, what do you think?
I think it's great.
Me too.
Hey, you guys ever do any sci-fi?
Yeah, we're big fans.
Oh, yeah, what kind?
Oh, you know, hard sci-fi and soft sci-fi.
Oh, yeah, I've never really been a fan of that. I prefer the real sci-fi.
What's the real sci-fi?
You know, like Contact, 2001, Blade Runner.
Are you kidding me? Those are old movies.
Yeah, I know, but they're classics.
Classics, my ass.
This is an amazing picture. It's so colorful and vibrant.
Yeah, it's amazing. I can't believe David LaChapelle did it. He's such a genius.
He's one of the best pop artists out there.
Yeah, he definitely is. He always seems to be able to push the boundaries and create brilliant pieces of art.
And he's such a great guy too. He's always so happy and positive.
Yeah, he really is an amazing person. I'm really grateful to have him as a friend.
You're right, Rick. He's a great guy and he's definitely made a big impact on art over the years.
This painting is amazing.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
This is like a painting of our future.
Yeah, it's cool.
I have no idea about art, but I like the colors in this painting. Morty's dad. What's the deal with the kebab in the painting?
I don't know, it just looks like a kebab.
Morty's dad. Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Yeah, it's a good picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the colors.
Me too, Morty. I love how the city is in the background.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I don't really see the art value in it, Rick.
Jerry, don't you know anything about art?
Kind of, I guess. I don't really get it.
Well, that's why you're a simple man, Jerry. You don't understand art.
I guess, I'm just not that into it.
Morty, do you like art?
Yeah, I really do, Rick. I love it.
That's great, Morty. I'm glad you like it.
Yeah, I guess I'm just not into it.
Dude, this is great. I always loved cyberpunk art. It's so retro and futuristic at the same time.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. It reminds me of our sci-fi adventures.
They're amazing, aren't they? We've always had so much fun together.
Hi, Morty. I'm Jerry.
Hey, Jerry.
Morty, I always wanted a son.
Yeah, me too.
Jerry, I'm glad you're here. I've been telling Morty all about our sci-fi adventures.
I don't know about that. I'm a simple man with no clue about art.
Oh, come on. You loved our sci-fi adventures when you were my little helper back in the day.
Yeah, I remember. But I don't know if I'm up for another one. I'm happy just being Morty's dad.
Jerry, you're an amazing man. You don't need to be a part of our adventures anymore. But I'm grateful for the time we spent together.
Thanks, Rick. I'm glad you and Morty have each other.
This is a great picture, Morty. It captures the essence of sci-fi perfectly.
Yeah, I really like it too, Rick. It's a great matte painting.
Hey guys, what's up?
Oh, just discussing our sci-fi adventures, Morty. This woman in a blue dress is a great example of how sci-fi fiction can be interpreted in many different ways.
Yeah, I really like how the matte painting captures the skyline and the building in the background. It's a great Leica art piece.
Hey Jerry, what's up? Oh, just chilling with the boys. What about you, Jerry? Are you into art? No, not really. I'm more of a simple man with no clue about art. But I'm sure Morty would love to hear all about it.
Well, Jerry, Morty would love to hear all about it. So why don't you tell us all about yourself, Morty?
Okay, so as you can see, Jerry is a simple man who has no clue about art. I'm the opposite though. I love all forms of art.
So Morty, what do you think about David LaChapelle's matte painting?
I love it, Rick. It's a great example of how high-quality matte paintings can be. They're detailed and really bring the scenes to life.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. This is a great Leica art piece.
Well, that's great, guys. I'm glad I can be of help.
This bread looks delicious, Morty.
Thanks, Rick. It's a recipe my mom gave me. She's a great cook.
Yeah, I'm sure she is, Morty. She sounds like a really nice lady.
Hey Morty, it's for dinner.
Fried Jerry, just like my mom used to make.
That sounds great, Morty. I'm excited to try it.
Looks like somebody got tired of being a doormat and decided to cut through the bull and show the world who they are. Straight up, no games.
Looks like somebody got tired of being a doormat and decided to cut through the bowl and show the world who they are. Straight up, no games.
Dude, I love Lady Gaga. She's so inspiring.
David LaChapelle is a genius. The way he manipulated neon lights is amazing.
David LaChapelle is a genius. The way he manipulated neon lights is amazing.
I don't know about you guys, but I could go for a holographic slice of Lady Gaga right about now.
Wow, that's really beautiful.
Looks like Rey is holding lightsabers inspired by Luke's lightsaber from Star Wars.
It's true, you can see the influence of key art and poster art in this painting.
That's true. I always loved how Drew Struzan's paintings illustrated scenes from those movies so vividly.
Yeah, he was a master at photorealism.
Yeah, and Rey's costume looks really good too.
Yeah, I can't believe she's only in her mid-20s and she's already got such an accomplished career.
She's definitely going to be a big star in the future.
Man, this picture is amazing. I love the detail in it.
Yeah, it's really cool how the monkey is looking at the woman with eyes that seem to be full of emotion.
Hey guys, what are you talking about? I don't see anything interesting in that picture.
You're right, Jerry. It's just a painting of a monkey and a woman.
But Rick, look at how the monkey is looking at the woman. It's like they're communicating with each other.
Exactly, Morty. They're communicating with each other through their eyes.
Yeah, I guess you could call it figurative art.
Yeah, I guess you could call it that. Thanks for joining us, Jerry. You're always welcome on our adventures.
No problem, Rick. I'm happy to be along for the ride.
Yoda's hands are so cool.
Yeah, they're really geometric and it's amazing how they managed to make a holographic image of him.
Yeah, I think it's really cool how Cinema 4D was able to render Yoda in such detail. Android Junks is one of my favorite paintings. It's intricate, colorful, and well done.
Holy crap, this is amazing. I can't believe it's by Drew Struzan, one of the greatest character portrait artists of all time.
Yeah, it's really cool. It's such a detailed painting.
He's amazing, right Morty?
Yeah, Jerry, he's amazing.
This picture is amazing. It's so complex and colorful.
Yeah, it's definitely something special. I love the Strokes reference in the background.
Aw, the Strokes. I'm not really into art, but I do appreciate good music.
Yeah, they're definitely one of my favorites.
Well, I'm glad you guys like it. Hopefully, you'll enjoy the poster I made too.
The poster is pretty cool. I love the neon lighting.
Yeah, it looks like a really cool place to go clubbing.
Yeah, it definitely does. I can't wait to take a look at it in all its glory. This is pretty trippy, Morty. What do you think?
It's totally cool, Rick. I love how the tigers look so surreal and the cubs look so happy.
Yeah, I think it's a really cool painting.
What are you guys talking about? I have no clue what any of that means.
This is a great painting, Morty. I love the detail that was put into it.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. It's nice to see some fantasy art in here.
Yeah, I love Navi, Avatar too. It's so detailed.
Yeah, I think it's one of the best fantasy paintings I've ever seen.
Yeah, I think so too. It's great how all of these different styles are represented in this painting.
Hey, guys. I just wanted to say that I really like the painting too. It's really beautiful.
Rick and Jerry, you like the painting too?
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
Ethan. Guys, I'm getting a bit of a headache. Morty. What's up, Ethan? I don't know. It just feels like there's a pressure in my head. I know the feeling. It's like my mind is crammed full of thoughts. Morty. But thoughts of what? I don't know, Morty. Maybe we should ask Jerry. He's the one with all the art knowledge. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Let's go talk to Jerry. Rick and Morty walk over to Jerry's house and they knock on the door. Jerry opens the door and they walk in. Jerry. What can I do for you guys? We were just wondering if you could help us out with something. We're getting a bit of a headache and we thought maybe you could help us out with that. Jerry. Okay, I can try. What do you need help with? We're not sure, but we think it might have something to do with our sci-fi adventures. Jerry. Oh. Do you want to talk about Android Jones? Yeah, that painting is really cool. But we're not sure if it's causing the headache. Jerry. Well, I can try to help. If it's something isolated to that one painting, I can probably get it fixed. But if it's something more general, I'm not sure that I could help. Well, that's fair. Thanks for trying, Morty. Yeah, no problem. Thanks, Jerry. Rick and Morty leave Jerry's house. Later. Rick and Morty are continuing to have headaches. I don't know, maybe it was something we ate. Morty. Nah, I don't think that's it. Okay, then what do you think it is? Morty. I don't know, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. I can't believe we got Android Jones. That's so freaking cool.
Yeah, I love Android Jones. He's my favorite character.
Yeah, Android Jones is a cool character. He always seems to fight the good fight.
Hey, you're right, Morty. Android Jones is one tough nut to crack.
Yeah, and his green glowing eyes are so cool.
I know, it's really intimidating.
Yeah, I always thought Android Jones had the coolest eyes.
Haha, you're right, Jerry. Android Jones is definitely one of a kind. This is a great picture, Morty. The way the light hits her skin and the way the background contrasts is amazing.
I agree, Rick. I bet this was taken in some incredible place.
Who cares about some picture, Rick? What about your sci-fi adventures?
Oh yeah, Jerry. I was about to tell you about my latest voyage. I was aboard a spaceship battling an alien threat.
What an exciting story, Rick. I can't wait to hear more.
Oh, thanks, Jerry. Yeah, it was harrowing, but I defeated the evil aliens and saved the day.
Man, Rick, you're always so brave. I'm so proud of you.
Thanks, Morty. I feel the same way about you. You're my friend and I'll always stand by you.
Wait, you two are always saying that. But you don't always stand by each other. You fight all the time.
Rick and Morty look at each other and then break into laughter.
Yeah, Jerry, we do fight all the time, but that's only because we love each other.
I don't know if I can get behind that kind of love.
Rick and Morty laugh some more and then Rick continues the conversation.
Jerry, you should try it. You might find that you like it.
I don't know, Rick. I don't think I'm ready to jump into the crazy world of love.
Come on, Jerry. It's not that bad. You just have to open up to people and let them into your life.
I guess you're right, Rick. I'll give it a try. But I still don't understand why you two fight all the time.
Rick and Morty laugh again and then Rick explains.
Jerry, sometimes I forget that you're not as smart as me.
What do you mean, Rick?
Well, sometimes I forget that you're not as sophisticated as me when it comes to art.
What do you mean?
Well, for example, I know that Foo Fighters are a great band and I love their music, but you don't know as much about their work.
What are you talking about? I love Foo Fighters.
Well, I know that you love their music, but you didn't know that their album, Wasting Light, was inspired by DMT.
What is DMT, Rick?
DMT is a psychedelic drug that is often used in psychedelic art.
Wow, I had no idea. That's really cool.
Yeah, it is. Foo Fighters incorporated the drug into their music to create an awe-inspiring experience for their fans.
That's true. I can see how that could be interesting.
Jerry, do you like their music?
I love their music.
Well, that's great. I'm glad you like their work.
Thanks, Rick. I always enjoy their music.
Rick and Morty share a laugh and then continue their conversation.
Jerry, what do you think of my latest sci-fi adventure?
It was really cool, Rick. I loved the spaceship and the alien threat.
Yeah, I was really impressed with how you handled the situation.
Thank you, Rick. I was just doing what I always do, protecting the people I care about.
That's true, Jerry. You always do what's right.
And I always appreciate it, Rick.
Rick and Morty share another laugh and then continue their conversation.
This is one of my favorite paintings ever.
It's amazing. I love the way the blue and green light shines through his eyes.
Isn't it beautiful? I don't understand any of it, but I sure enjoy looking at it.
This is really cool. Looks like they're using nuclear energy to create art.
Yup, they're USINGU clear energy to create some truly beautiful pieces of art.
I can't believe they're using nuclear energy to create art.
Why not? It's the best way to create art.
Well, I guess you have a point.
Hey, Morty, I never realized your dad was so artsy.
Yeah, he's not really into art, he's just a simple man. But I love him all the same.
Well, I'm glad you have a happy family.
Dude, look at that picture. It's awesome.
Yeah, it's so cool. What kind of sci-fi adventure is it from?
Well, it's from a cartoon called Rick and Morty.
What's it about?
Basically, it's about a man with a dog and a cat on his back and a dog on his back.
Oh, that's so cool. Do you think Clovis True is the best cartoon character ever?
Very sure. He's a badass. Oh my god, Morty. That's amazing. You really know your fantasy art.
Yeah, I've been into it for a while. I used to make my own characters and stories back when I was a kid.
That's really cool. I love how you used this painting to show the characters' different parts. It really captures their character.
Yeah, I think so too. It was a lot of fun to do.
I can't believe you finished it in just a few days. That's amazing work, Morty.
Yeah, I was really motivated to do it because of the contest.
Hey Jerry, did you see this? Morty finished a painting in just a few days.
What painting is that, Morty?
It's a painting of a character from a fantasy story I've been into for a while. It's called Charlie Bowater.
Oh man, I love fantasy art. I've never seen that story. Do you want to tell me about it?
Sure, I'd love to. It's actually a long story, but I'll try to summarize it for you. Basically, Charlie Bowater is a really interesting character who does epic things in a fantasy world.
That's really cool. You've really captured her character in the painting. I can't wait to see it in person.
Yeah, I'm pretty excited about it. Thanks for watching and commenting, Rick and Rick.
This is a great picture.
Yeah, I really like it. What do you think?
I think it's a really great painting. It's very detailed.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. It's like an Art Deco painting or something.
Yeah, it's psychedelic art, I think.
Weird. I wonder what it means.
Yeah, I'm not sure, but it's a really great painting. Wow, that picture is amazing.
Yeah, it's so cool.
It's really awesome how Drew Struzan created such iconic visuals for Star Wars.
Yeah, he's a really great artist.
I'm so happy he was able to contribute to the franchise in such a big way.
Yeah, he's definitely a big fan favorite.
This is such an amazing painting, Bolesław Cybis.
Yeah, it's so detailed, Rick.
Yeah, it's amazing, Morty.
I can't believe somebody painted it.
Me either, Rick. I'm so into this kind of art.
I don't know about all this digital stuff, Morty. I prefer the traditional art.
Yeah, Jerry. I mean, this is all really cool and everything, but to me traditional art is just so beautiful.
But digital art allows for so much creativity.
Yeah, Morty, you're right, digital art is amazing. This is an amazing picture, Morty.
Yeah, Dom Quack is one of my favorite artists.
I can't believe you like his work, Morty. He's so talented.
Yeah, he's got a really unique style.
His work is so good. It's like he's painting with light.
You're right, Rick. He's definitely one of the best artists out there.
That's really dope, Chris. Love the detail.
Yeah, dude, that's some high-quality art.
Aren't you too, Rick and Morty?
Yup, we are. What can I do for you, Jerry?
Oh, nothing much. Just admiring the piece. You know, simple man with no clue about art.
Aw, Jerry, you're so sweet. Thanks for understanding.
Hey, don't mention it, Rick. Hey, do you want to see my latest falafel creation?
That's really dope, Chris. Love the detail.
Yeah, dude, that's some high-quality art.
Aren't you too, Rick and Morty?
Yup, we are. What can I do for you, Jerry?
Oh, nothing much. Just admiring the piece. You know, simple man with no clue about art.
Aw, Jerry, you're so sweet. Thanks for understanding.
Hey, don't mention it, Rick. Hey, do you want to see my latest falafel creation?
Holy crap, Morty, check out the detail in that digital art. It's like they were right there in the factory.
Yeah, that's really impressive. I can't believe they were able to make it look so real.
Yeah, it's really amazing. I'm sure Jerry would love it if he saw it.
Yeah, I think he might. He's a pretty simple guy, but he's into art, I think.
True, but even he would be blown away by the detail in this painting.
Hey Rick, what's that you're showing Morty?
Morty, check out this amazing painting of a factory.
Wow, that's really beautiful.
Yeah, I've never seen anything like it. What an amazing job David Martin did.
True, he's one of the best digital artists out there. This Altaciero is amazing. It's so fresh and unique.
Yeah, it's totally different from anything else out there.
Is that Will Smith in the mirror?
Yup, that's definitely him. I've never seen anything like it before.
He's pretty cool.
Totally. He's one of my all-time favorite actors. This is a great picture. It looks like a stylized image of a man in a spacesuit with a helmet on and a space background with stars. I love the retrofuturism in it.
Yeah, I think it's really cool too. It's got a really cool space theme to it.
Hey, I don't know about that Morty. It looks like a pretty plain picture to me.
Well, Jerry, you're not an artist like me and Morty are. We can see the beauty in anything, no matter how plain it may appear to others.
You're right, Rick. Sometimes you have to see the beauty in things that other people might not see. That's why I like art. It's a way to see the world in a new way.
Rick and Morty continue to discuss the picture and their thoughts on it while Jerry just stands there and listens.
Morty, I can't believe I'm finally getting to experience a proper sci-fi adventure. I'm so excited to see what the future holds.
Yeah, it sounds like it's going to be amazing. I'm just glad we'll be able to enjoy it together.
Exactly. I can't wait to see all the amazing things we'll get to do.
You two are so cute together.
Yeah, we just make each other laugh and feel really happy. It's really special.
Oh, I know what you mean. I'm a simple man with no clue about art, but I'm really happy with just being Morty's dad.
Rick and Morty smile and continue talking about their sci-fi adventures. Ricky, man, those suits look so good.
Yeah, I love their verticism.
What's verticism?
It's the belief that what we see is the truth, Morty.
Yeah, and it looks like Will Smith is really into it.
Yeah, he's definitely a verdatist.
I have no clue what that is, Morty.
Rick and Android Jones is amazing.
That's a great pick, Rick.
Yeah, I think it's pretty realistic.
Yeah, it's so real.
I don't know about that. I think it's overdone.
Jerry, you're not a real artist.
What do you mean?
You're not able to appreciate art for what it is. It has to be ultra detailed for you to like it.
I don't know, maybe. I just don't think that painting is very important.
It's really important, Morty. When you see a painting like that, you can really get a sense for the artist's creativity.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Alright, Morty. Let's show Jerry this highly detailed digital art we analyzed. This is a fantastically realistic painting by Leonardo DiCaprio.
Yeah, Rick, this painting is fantastic. I love the way it perfectly captures the feel of the scene.
What is this art? It looks like it could be from a science fiction movie.
Yep, that's exactly what it is. This is a photorealistic painting by Annie Leibovitz.
Wow, that's really detailed. It looks like the artist really went to great lengths to capture the scene.
So what is this scene from?
It's from a science fiction movie named Rick and Morty.
Huh, I've never heard of that movie.
It's a Adult Swim original series.
Wait, so this is an episode of the show I've been watching?
Yep, and I'm so happy that Morty and I were able to show it to you, Jerry. It's one of my favorite episodes.
Well, I'm glad you two enjoyed it. I'm sure I'll watch more of the show once I get a chance. Thanks for sharing it with me.
Dude, this is so sci-fi.
Totally, dude. I mean, look at the robot. It's so cool.
Yeah, totally. I love sci-fi.
Hey, Morty. How's school going?
Good, Dad. I just finished studying computer art.
Huh. That's cool.
So Morty, what do you want to do next?
I don't know, Rick. How about you?
I don't know. Maybe we can go explore some sci-fi space thing.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
Well, I'm going to go finish some work. Nice to see you guys.
Rick and bye, Dad.
Bye, Jerry.
So, what do you think?
I think it's cool that you're well educated in computer art.
Yeah, I love learning about new things.
That's the key, Morty. Keep learning and expanding your horizons. You'll do great things. I'm just so happy and wholesome, Morty. Everything is just perfect.
Yeah, me too, Rick. This is how life should be.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Just chillin' with my dad Jerry. He's a simple man with no clue about art.
Huh. Well, I'm happy for you, son. You'll learn about art someday.
Yeah, Morty, you'll learn about art one day. We can all learn from science.
Dan Mumford. An Art Deco painting depicting a passenger and a pilot in space, retrofuturism.
He looks like a crazy artist, Morty.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd call him a cyberpunk artist, but he definitely has a unique style.
There's a lot of retrofuturism in his work.
Yeah, I think he really captures the feel of a future that's both modern and retro.
That's really cool, Morty. What do you think?
I think so, too, Rick. I'd love to see more of his work.
Oh Morty, check out this picture. It's an amazing digital painting of Android Jones. She's a pretty hot girl, huh?
Yeah, she's pretty gnarly looking.
Yeah, she's got horns on her head and hands and huge starfish coming out of her shoulder blades. She's definitely fantasy art at its finest.
Yeah, I bet she's awesome in bed.
Who knows? She might be. Who knows?
Hey guys, what's going on?
Hey Jerry, we're just analyzing this picture of Android Jones.
Yeah, she's pretty gnarly looking.
Yeah, she's got horns on her head and hands and huge starfish coming out of her shoulder blades. She's definitely fantasy art at its finest.
Yeah, I bet she's awesome in bed.
Who knows? She might be. Who knows? Oh Morty, look at this painting.
It's beautiful, Rick.
Yeah Morty, it's pretty good, I think.
Well, I'm sure it is. You're the one who's been painting your whole life.
Yeah, but this is different. It's classic.
Classic? I don't know, it's kinda weird.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Oh, nothing much. Just hanging out with my dad.
Yeah, I see that. He seems like a simple man with no clue about art.
Yeah, he's not very smart.
Hey Jerry, what's up?
Oh, nothing much. Just hanging out with my son Morty.
Yeah, I see that. He seems like a nice boy, with no real talent.
Yeah, he's not too bright.
This is some high-quality digital art, Morty. This is one of my favorite paintings.
I love it. What is it?
It's an Android Jones painting.
I've always wanted to see one. Is it real art?
It definitely is. It's ultra-fine detail.
So cool.
Look at that amazing art. And it's just one example of the amazing sci-fi movies that Drew Struzan has created. Morty. Yeah, I'm so excited to see one of his movies someday.
I'm not so sure about all of that, Morty. I think you'd better stick to playing video games.
Oh, come on, Dad. You know that I'm a huge fan of art.
That's an amazing photo.
Yeah, it's really realistic.
Yeah, she looks so beautiful.
Yeah, she's a natural in front of the camera.
Yep, she's definitely got the look.
Yeah, she's beautiful all around.
She's a real beauty, Morty.
Yep, she's a total babe.
And she's got a great cat too.
Yeah, he's a real character. Hey Jerry, check this out. Wow, that is amazing. What do you think, Morty? It's neat. I like the colors.
This is amazing, Morty. You should frame it and put it on the wall.
Yeah, I guess.
You should get Lady Gaga to autograph it.
Sure, I can try to get her to sign it.
I'm sure she would be happy to sign it.
Lady Gaga. Yes, of course I would love to autograph it. I enjoy some dark fantasy art and this drawing is really well done.
Dude, I love sci-fi. It's so cool to be able to explore different worlds and imagine things that aren't really there.
Yeah, and it's even cooler when the characters are relatable and you can connect with them on a personal level. I love Rick and Morty because they're just so normal, yet they're capable of doing all kinds of crazy things.
Don't worry, Jerry. I'm sure you'll learn along the way. I just hope that you're as happy and wholesome as Morty and I are. Everything feels so good right now. This looks cool, Morty. I can't wait to see what this series is all about.
Yeah, it's definitely something we need to check out.
I'm with Morty on this one, Rick. I'm excited to see where this series will take us.
Good. I'm glad we're all on board. Now this is some good Art Brenner photography.
Yeah, he does some really incredible macro stuff too.
Yeah, macro photography is really something special.
Yeah, I've never really gotten into it. I'm more of a street photographer.
Well, that's fine too. I think it's really beautiful to see how different things can look at a microscopic level.
Yeah, I can see how that would be really cool.
So, what do you guys think? Is this something you'd be interested in?
Hell yeah. I'd love to get my hands on a set of those macro lens.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely think they're cool.
Well, that's super rad. Thanks for thinking so highly of Art Brenner's work, guys.
No problem, Rick.
Well, I think we should check out some of his work and maybe even buy a set or something.
Yeah, I agree.
Let's go check out his website and see what's available.
Rick and Morty visit Art Brenner's website and see that he has a variety of products available, from prints to t-shirts. They decide to buy a set of his macro lens, and they're extremely happy with their purchase.
This is Beeple. He's from a popular sci-fi game, Finn. He's a character from Star Wars.
I love his style.
Yeah, he's really great.
Whoa, Morty, that's high art.
Aw, Jerry, it's just a picture.
Well, sure, I guess. I just never really understood art, myself. But you're right, Morty, it's just a picture.
Hey Morty, this is a digital painting of a woman's face with a strange look on her face and eyes, with a blue background, Rom. It's highly detailed and looks like it could be a part of a sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, Rick, it's really cool. Who's the artist?
I have no idea, Morty. It could be Lizzo, or maybe even pop surrealism. Who knows? But for now, it's just a cool painting.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick.
Hey Rick, come look at this painting I just finished, Morty. It's a simple painting of a man with a beard and a hat, Morty.
Jerry, I can't believe you took so long to finish that painting. It's not that great.
Hey, I'm not a great artist, Rick. I just put some things together and called it a painting.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Jerry. What do you think, Morty?
It's amazing. I love the details in the painting.
Yeah, it's a really detailed painting. I don't know much about art, but I think it's really beautiful.
I don't know, Rick. I'm not very familiar with art, but I think the painting looks kind of plain.
Yeah, Jerry's right. I don't know if I'd call it beautiful, but it's definitely worth looking at.
Well, that's crucial, Morty. If we can't find beauty in art, then we'll never be able to enjoy it.
I think you're right, Rick. Let's keep looking at different pieces and see if we can find something that we can all enjoy. Thanks for showing me the painting, Morty. I feel like I've learned something new.
This guy's a real artist, Morty. He's definitely one of my favorite neo-fauvists.
I agree, Rick. He's got such a unique style.
Huh, I've never heard of that artist before. What's his story?
He's a hypermaximalist, Morty. He's made some of the most beautiful poster art I've ever seen.
I can't believe that. He sounds like a really cool guy.
Yeah, he is. He's also a great musician. You should listen to some of his music sometime.
Well, I'm not sure I'm familiar enough with art to appreciate that. Let me ask Morty. He probably knows more about it than I do.
Rick and Morty go back and forth discussing Edward George Handel Lucas's artistry, with Jerry learning more about the hypermaximalist and music enthusiast. In the end, everyone is happy and content.
This is amazing. I love it.
I agree. It's cyberpunk art at its finest.
Dude, check it out. This is a collage by David LaChapelle.
Yeah, I love his hypermaximalist stuff. I think he's a genius.
I couldn't agree more. He's one of my favorite artists.
Hey, Morty. What do you think about this picture?
I love it, Dad. David LaChapelle is a genius.
Yeah, I think so too.
This is a great painting. I love the composition and the colors.
Yeah, it's really cool. The whole scene is really neat.
Saying nothing.
Jerry, what do you think?
I don't know, it's just a painting.
Yeah, I know, but do you like it?
It's okay, I guess.
Morty, what do you think?
I love it. It's so psychedelic and cool.
Yeah, I know, and I love that Han Solo is featured in it. He's one of my favorite characters.
Yeah, he's super cool.
Woohoo! We found another great Magic the Gathering painting by Donato Giancola. I can't wait to start customizing my new castle.
Rick, you're so happy all the time. You're like a different person.
What do you mean?
Well, you're always smiling and happy, even when there are no positive developments in the plot.
Well, I just think life is worth living.
I guess you're right.
Morty, did you finish your painting yet?
Yeah, it's just waiting for the right frame.
I see. It must be very important to you.
Look at this bird, Morty. It's so detailed.
Holy cow! That's awesome, Rick.
Hey, look at this painting. It's so freaking cool.
Yeah, it's really amazing, Jerry. This is an insanely complex computer rendering of Benoit B. Mandelbrot.
Yeah, it's totally crazy how intricate it is.
Wow, I've never seen anything like it before.
Yeah, it's really amazing how much detail they were able to put in.
Yeah, it's so complex, it's almost like a work of art.
Aha, Morty, this is the coolest picture I've ever seen. Android Jones is so badass.
Yeah, she's definitely one of a kind. I can't believe she's biopunk.
Dude, she's like a sci-fi superhero. I can't wait to see more of her art.
Morty, why are you looking at that picture so intently?
I just love looking at art that's different than what I'm used to seeing. It's really refreshing.
You're right, Morty. Art should be expressive and unique, not like everyone else's.
Well said, Rick.
This is an amazing piece of art. I love the way it looks.
Yeah, I love it too. It's really beautiful.
I've never seen anything quite like it.
Me neither. It's definitely a masterpiece.
Yeah, it's really amazing.
This is a really good picture, Benjamin Mara.
I agree, Rick. It's so chromatic aberration.
You both seem really happy, Rick. What's going on?
We're just analyzing this picture, Morty. It has really good chromatic aberration.
Yeah, Rick, and it's really crystal cubism.
Yeah, Morty, it's a great 3D render.
I don't understand what any of that means, Jerry, but both of you look happy. That's what matters.
This is a beautiful painting, Morty. It's so detailed.
Yeah, Clint Surley is one of my favorite fantasy artists. He's got a really unique style.
Yeah, I'm definitely a fan of his work.
You know, I think Jerry would really like this painting. He's into artsy stuff like that.
Jerry isn't really into art, Morty. He's a simple man.
Yeah, I know. He's just happy with a TV and a couch.
Exactly. He's a simple man who just wants to be happy. That's all he needs.
Exactly. And that's what we should all strive for.
Agreed. Dude, this is perfect. We finally have a poster for our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I'm excited for it. I think Alexei Briklot did a great job with it.
Yeah, I think so too. We should frame it and put it up in our room.
Yeah, I think so too.
Hey Rick, Morty says you're going to put up that poster in your room. Is that right?
Yeah, Morty's right. We'll put it up right away.
Well, that's great. I'm happy you're both happy.
That's a really good piece of art.
Yeah, I really like it. It's really detailed.
I agree. It's fantastic realism.
Hey Morty, have you seen my new poster art?
Yeah, it's really cool.
I think it's great.
Yeah, it's fantastic realism. Dude, this is badass.
Yeah, Art of Brahm is one of my favorite artists.
Why do they look so angry?
It's probably because they're rebels of some kind.
No, they just look angry because they're artistic.
I don't get it.
Yeah, they're just going against the norm.
Alright, so they're probably U2 fans.
No, they're not.
U2 is a great band, Morty.
I know, but these artists are way better.
Holy crap, that's Drew Struzan's Spock.
Rick, you know Drew Struzan, right? He did the cover of the Star Trek paperback edition.
Yeah, I've seen his work. He's a great artist.
Yeah, he is. I think he did a great job on that Spock painting.
Yeah, he sure did. I can't believe he's still doing artwork after all these years.
Yeah, he's pretty legendary.
Hey Morty, want to see my new painting?
Jerry, that's really nice, but we're kinda busy right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're just about done here. We'll see you later, Morty.
See you later, Rick.
Later, Morty. This is amazing, Morty. Android Jones looks like a superhero.
Yeah, Rick, she's so cool. I can't believe she's a real person.
Yeah, man, she's one of the heroes of our time.
Mind if I look too, Morty? I've never seen that comic.
No problem, Jerry.
Oh wow! This album cover is really cool. What's the artist's name?
Afrofuturism Curry.
I've never heard of him.
He's a really great artist, Morty. His works are amazing.
Yeah, Rick. His art is really cool.
If it wasn't for those pesky aliens, we would be living in paradise.
Yeah, I can't imagine living without all the mayhem and destruction.
What about all the weird and wacky creatures that go bump in the night?
Oh, those nasty extraterrestrials always seem to ruin everything. It's like they have this vendetta against humanity.
Yeah, I can't help but feel like they're out to get us.
But fortunately we have the baddest alien of all, our friend Rick.
Yeah, Rick is the best alien ever. He's always up for a good time, and he's got this amazing power.
You know, I don't understand all the hype about Rick. He's just a regular old guy with no real artistic talent.
Hey, I don't need any fancy art skills to get the girls. I just say whatever comes to mind and they usually love it.
Yeah, Rick is sort of like a wild card. He doesn't always know what he's doing, but he's always up for a laugh.
I guess you could say he's a straight-up guy's guy.
Hey, I don't really care about being considered cool. I just want to have fun and make people laugh.
Yeah, Rick is the total life of the party. He never fails to put a smile on everyone's face.
You know, I don't think I've ever seen Rick this happy.
Rick and Morty are talking about their sci-fi adventures, and Rick is happy and wholesome while Morty is happy and wholesome, and everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art who is just there to support his family. Here's the conversation.
So how was your day, Jerry?
It was good. I just finished up some painting in the garage.
That's great, Jerry. I'm happy to see you're still adding some paint to your collection.
Yeah, I guess I just enjoy the creative process.
I know the feeling, Jerry. Art is an amazing way to express yourself.
I guess you could say that.
Well, I think I'll head off to bed. Good night, Jerry.
Good night, Rick. Have a sweet dreams.
That's really cool, Morty. It looks like a really believable setting.
Yeah, I love it. It's a really cool picture.
I know. It really looks like a perfect place to set a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, I think so too.
What are you talking about, Rick? That picture looks like it was painted in a preschool.
Jerry, that's a great point. It does look kind of like a kid's painting.
I think you're right, Rick. This picture is terrible.
What do you think, Morty?
I don't know, Rick. I think it's pretty cool.
Well, I'm glad you like it. I was thinking about making a movie set in that city, and the blue sky and mountain would be the perfect backdrop.
That would be cool, Rick.
Yeah, I think so too. So, people, how does global illumination work?
It basically renders everything in the scene with a realistic light. It makes the scene look like it's been shot in a futuristic setting.
I see you two are deep in conversation.
What about retrofuturism?
It's a style of art that depicts futuristic scenes and objects. It's inspired by old sci-fi movies and TV shows.
Dendredi, Robotech?
He's talking about the anime series Robotech.
Oh, I've seen that. It's really cool. I wonder if they'll ever make a movie about it.
I'm sure they will. It's a popular series.
I have no idea about art, but I think it's really neat that you guys are interested in it. I'm glad you're happy.
That's a great picture, Morty. It's a Chuck Close.
You're right, Rick. It's a great picture.
Look at this, Morty. It's a beautiful painting.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
I can't believe it's so detailed. It's like a real-life picture of a leaf.
Yeah, I think it's beautiful.
Do you think Donato Giancola did a good job?
Yeah, I think he did a great job.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more.
He really did a great job with the detail.
This painting is amazing. It's so detailed.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
Hey, Morty, do you like art?
Yeah, I love it. I think it's really interesting.
Well, I'm not so sure about that. To me, it just seems like a bunch of colored squares.
Yeah, Jerry, sometimes I feel like all art is just a bunch of colored squares.
What do you mean?
I don't know. It just feels like everything is so surface level.
Maybe you're just not sophisticated enough to appreciate it.
Maybe you're right, Jerry. Maybe I'm not sophisticated enough to appreciate it.
Hey, do you guys want to watch some sci-fi?
Yeah, that sounds great.
Okay, I brought our copy of Dune.
Dune? That's a pretty old book.
Yeah, but it's a great book.
Alright, Morty, let's watch it. This is a great picture, Morty. It's got a really cool cyberpunk art vibe to it.
Yeah, I love it. What do you think about the nuclear art part?
Oh yeah, that's amazing. It's so cool how the art seamlessly blends with the nuclear elements. It's really impressive.
Hey kids.
What's up?
We're just checking out this great picture, Jerry.
Really?
I don't see anything great about it.
What do you mean? It looks really cool to me.
Yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't strike me as being all that great.
Maybe you're not used to seeing cyberpunk art or nuclear art in combination like that.
Yeah, maybe you're right, Rick. Thanks for pointing that out.
This picture is so good, Morty. I love the details.
Yeah, it's really nice, Rick. The squirrels are cute and everything.
Yeah, I think it's a great piece of art.
Hey, I don't know, Rick. To me, it just looks like a bunch of squiggly lines.
What do you think, Morty? Is this a good painting?
It's great, Rick. It's one of my favorites.
Really? I thought it was pretty good myself.
Morty, did your dad ever teach you anything about art?
No, not really. He's a pretty simple man.
That's okay, Morty. You can learn about art from any number of sources.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Maybe we can take a look at some art books together sometime.
That sounds like a great idea, Rick.
I'm sure Morty would love that.
This is amazing, Morty. I bet we could go on all kinds of amazing sci-fi adventures just like in that picture.
Yeah, I bet we could, Rick. I'm so excited for our next adventure.
You kids go have fun.
I'm just here to make Morty's dad look cool in front of the ladies.
1. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture of Daffy Duck with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. 2. Dan Mumford, Looney Tunes style, poster art, pop surrealism. Daffy Duck is a cartoon character with a blue bird on his head and a yellow beak on his head, standing in front of a colorful background that Rick and Morty find interesting. 3. They discuss the artistry and the surrealism in the picture and how it makes them feel. 4. They are both happy and excited about the picture and its beauty.
This is great. I love this piece of cyberpunk art. It looks like a scene from a movie.
Yeah, it does. It's really well done.
I know. I've been looking at it for a while now.
Huh? What is that in his hand?
That's a machine. It looks like it's scanning something.
Oh, is that Alex Gray?
Yep, that's him. One of the most famous cyberpunk artists out there.
Wow, I'm not familiar with him. Can you tell me more about him?
Sure. Alex Gray is a well-known cyberpunk artist who is known for his highly detailed digital art. He is from the Lawrence Livermore National Laboratory, which is a very famous research institute in the world.
Alright, that sounds interesting. I've never heard of him before, but I'm sure I will one day. Thanks for telling me all about him, Rick.
No problem. It was my pleasure. This chicken wings picture is amazing. I love the detail in it.
Yeah, it's really photorealistic.
Android Jones. I'm Android Jones. Highly detailed digital painting, a photorealistic painting. I was born from a computer simulation, and my purpose is to explore the vast universe and topple tyrannical empires.
That's so cool. Is there anything else you've done that we should check out?
Android Jones. I'm a little bit shy, so I don't like to share too much, but I've done a few pieces of generative art. They're kind of like self-generating paintings.
That sounds really cool. I'm going to have to check those out. Thank you for sharing your work with us. Look at all these amazing gadgets. We should go out and collect them all.
I can't believe we're still stuck in the same city. There's so much stuff to explore.
Hey kids, what's going on?
Oh, nothing. Just busy getting ready for our next adventure, I'm sure.
Morty, do you want to help me decorate the Christmas tree?
Sure.
Yup, there's just one small catch. We have to use our imaginations this year.
What do you mean?
Well, we can't go out and collect any gadgets. We have to use our imaginations to decorate the tree.
Okay, I can do that.
This is so cool. I never would have guessed it was a digital painting. It looks so real.
Yeah, it's really good. Especially the detail on the necklace.
Hey, Morty. Didn't you say you were going to help me clean the garage today?
Yeah, I'll be there in a minute. I'm just finishing up some homework.
Alright, we'll be right back. Stay tuned for some exciting sci-fi news.
Meanwhile, back at the garage, Jerry is cleaning when he hears a noise coming from inside the house. He enters and sees that Morty is working on his homework. Hey, how's it going?
I'm doing fine. What's up?
I heard something coming from inside the house and I thought you might want to know.
Oh, I was just doing some homework. Thanks for telling me. I'll be quick.
No problem. I'll wait here.
While Morty is working, Rick and Morty come back on the screen and Rick tells Jerry that they have some exciting news.
Hey, Jerry, we have some sci-fi news.
What is it?
We've been awarded a grant to do an episode of Rick and Morty based on the book Charlie Bowater.
That's awesome.
Yeah, we're so excited about it.
Hey, Daddy, what's the news?
Well, Morty, we're getting a grant to do an episode based on a book.
That's great, Daddy. Do you think we can use the art room to do it?
Sure, Morty. I think that would be perfect.
Rick and Morty are both very happy and excited about the episode, and everyone has a positive vibe.
Man, I really wish we could go on more sci-fi adventures. I can't wait to go to the next dimension.
Yeah, me too. I just hope nobody catches us.
What are you two talking about again?
Oh, just talking about our sci-fi adventures. Oh, and by the way, we're going to the next dimension this weekend.
Awesome!
Yep.
Wow, I didn't know you could go to other dimensions.
Yeah, it's something we learned in our latest sci-fi adventure.
So what did you guys do this time?
We went to another dimension where there's this woman with a purple afro.
Really? What did she do?
She was in a digital painting style with a colorful background and a colorful background.
Doe, I should have guessed that. That's pretty cool.
I've never been to a dimension like that.
Yeah, me either, but it was an amazing experience.
Okay, well, I'm going to bed. Night all.
I never thought I'd say this, but I think that Taylor Swift might be a bit overrated.
She's not overrated, she's just not my type.
I don't get it. She's popular and pretty. What's not to like?
I don't know. I just don't think she's as great as people make her out to be. That's a really cool picture. What's it supposed to be?
It's a painting of Darius Shokif, an 8K concept artist who has done some really rad work for Antipodeans and Kardashians, Star Trek.
I've never heard of him. What's he done?
He's done a lot of concept art for movies and TV shows. Stuff like Antipodeans and Kardashians, Star Trek.
Yeah, I can see how that would be cool. It's got a really cool look to it.
Yeah, I think it's really cool too.
Hey Morty, check out this cool picture. It's a man with sunglasses and a green suit on his face and a green background with a green light behind him. Dustin Nguyen, green, poster art, Neo figurative, The Matrix, Neo.
Cool. What do you think?
I think he's badass.
Yeah, I think so too. Rick, and this is amazing, Morty. Yeah, it is. I love the details.
Yeah, it's a great painting.
Well, I don't know about that, Jerry.
I think it's kinda simple.
Dad, it's an amazing picture.
Oh, okay. I guess you're right.
That's some pretty fancy schmancy oyster stacking there, Morty.
Yeah, it is definitely a sight to behold. I wonder how they managed to get all those oysters in one place.
I'm not sure, but it's definitely an interesting painting. I'm not sure if I could ever get the hang of doing something like that, but it's nice to see someone else try.
You know, Morty, I think you've got the talent for this kind of art. You've got a natural knack for it.
Thank you, Rick. I really appreciate your confidence in me.
Don't thank me yet, Morty. You still have a lot to learn before you can be a real artist.
Rick, you're too hard on the boy. He's only just starting out.
Damn, this is an amazing painting.
Yeah, I really like it. It's really Art Nouveau.
Hey, Brahms popular again? I'm not so sure about that.
Yeah, I think it's a little overrated.
I don't know, I like the detail.
Hey, I've got an idea. Let's make a Rick and Morty sci-fi episode where Rick is happy and wholesome and Morty is happy and wholesome and everyone has a positive vibe.
Yeah, that sounds great.
Yeah, I'm really happy.
Yeah, I'm really happy. Damn, this is one fine piece of art.
Yup, I think it's worth a lot.
Huh, I have no idea what that is, but it looks cool.
Yeah, it's ultra realistic and really detailed.
Yeah, it's a classic example of mass realism.
Huh, I don't really know what that is, but it sounds pretty cool.
Yeah, it's an old style of art that's been around for a while.
And Eric Clapton is one of the best practitioners of it.
This is amazing, Morty. How come I never heard of this artist before?
They make really cool sci-fi pictures.
Yeah, I can see that. I love the way the star shines in the background.
Yeah, I like that too. It's really psychedelic.
Yeah, I can see that. I love the way the dress looks stained in the red color.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I can imagine how it would look on the wall.
Yeah, I can see that. It's really beautiful.
Hey Morty, check out this comic I picked up. It has some great Taylor Swift artwork in it.
Oh man, she's so good. I love her music.
Yeah, she's amazing. I don't know much about art, but I think her paintings are really cool.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty. Her work is really artistic. This is a really good example of cyberpunk art. The colors are amazing and the subject is really interesting.
I agree, the subject is really interesting and the colors are great.
I don't know about all that cyberpunk stuff, but the colors are really pretty.
Hey Jerry, do you like synchronism?
What's that?
It's a type of art where you see different objects in different colors.
Yeah, I kind of like that.
It's Android Jones. I love that show.
What show is that?
It's a show about a man with long hair and a colorful outfit. He's always holding a cell phone in his hand and he's always fighting aliens.
Cool. I've never seen it.
Seriously? You've never seen the show? That's kind of sad.
Yeah, I guess I've been too busy watching garbage like Pokemon and Digimon.
What about Aerosmith?
Yeah, I like Aerosmith too.
Good. I'm glad you like our favorite bands.
Yeah, I guess. Anyway, what's the big deal with the picture?
Oh, it's just a cool picture. I think Android Jones is really cool and I love his affinity photo.
Yeah, I can see that. So, what's your favorite Aerosmith song?
I don't know. I've grown to like them all.
That's good. So, what's your favorite Android Jones episode?
I don't know. I've never watched any of the episodes.
That's dumb. You should totally watch some of the episodes.
I think I will. I love positive vibes. That's a really cool picture, Morty. Look at the detail on the octopus.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love fantasy art.
You do? Why?
I just think it's really cool, that's all.
Yeah, I'm sure you're right.
Hey, Morty, can I talk to you for a second?
What about?
About art.
Yeah, sure.
I don't know anything about art, Morty. But I've been watching Rick and Morty and I've been thinking.
What about it?
Well, I think you're really good at art.
What do you mean?
I mean, you're really good at making pictures.
Yeah, I guess I am.
Maybe you should go into art, Morty.
Maybe. I don't know. I've never really thought about it.
Dude, this is Inspector Gadget. I always wanted to be in an episode of that show.
Yeah, I remember you telling me all about it. You planned out the whole storyline in your head.
Yeah, well, you never know. If I ever get the chance to be in a real show, I want to be Inspector Gadget.
Yeah, well, you never know. If I ever get the chance to be in a real show, I want to be Inspector Gadget. Android Jones. Wait, what?
Rickon.
Android Jones. What happened to you?
This is amazing, Morty. What do you think? Is this Android Jones?
I think it could be.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. She's an amazing artist.
Morty, are you paying attention to me? I'm trying to have a conversation here.
Yeah, Jerry, I'm sorry. I'm just so impressed with this picture.
Size. Well, it's nice to see you're enjoying yourself.
I'm just not so impressed with art, you know.
What do you mean, Jerry?
I mean, I don't really understand it. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
Hey, Jerry, don't be so modest. You're actually one of the best artists I know.
Angrily, alright, that's it. I'm leaving.
Jerry, come on, don't be like that. You don't have to take this so seriously.
Size. I guess you're right, Rick. I'm just a little too judgmental about art. End of the conversation.
That's a really cool painting, Android Jones. I'm so happy we got to see it.
I agree, Rick. It's an amazing piece of art. I can't wait to see more of your work.
You know, Morty.
As a simple man without any art knowledge, I'm not too sure what to make of it.
That's true, Jerry. I'm not sure what to make of it either, but I love the way it looks.
Exactly. I love the way it looks. It's a beautiful piece of art. I can't wait to show it to the others at the clubhouse.
You know, Morty.
As a simple man without any art knowledge, I'm not too sure what to make of it.
That's true, Jerry. I'm not sure what to make of it either, but I love the way it looks.
So Morty, I think we're onto something here with Android Jones. The vivid color and the psychedelic art really add to the photo.
Yeah, Rick, I think you're right. Android Jones is one of my favorite characters on the show.
Well, I'm glad we could share our love for him together.
Morty, I don't understand why you like Android Jones so much. He's just a peacock with feathers spread out.
Jerry, you don't know art. Android Jones is one of the most amazing characters on the show because of the way he carries himself and the colorfulness of his feathers.
Ha ha ha, I guess you're right.
This is so cool. What are you working on?
I'm doing a painting of an ultrafine detailed Elton John.
Wow, that's amazing. Looking forward to seeing it when it's finished. This place is cool.
Yeah, the art is great.
Huh, what's this? Less than name greater than, this place is cool. Less than name greater than, the art is great. Less than name greater than, huh, what's this?
That's a pretty good picture, Rick.
Yeah, Rick, it is.
Hey Morty, is that a robot in the picture?
Yeah, Jerry, it is.
What kind of robot is it?
An android.
Android, Morty, excellent. The Android race is becoming more and more prolific. It's good to see they're getting recognition.
Yeah, I guess.
I can't wait to see more Android movies and TV shows.
Yeah, Rick, I can't wait to see them, too.
Oh Morty, check this out. This is an amazing psychedelic picture.
Yeah, Rick, it's beautiful.
Android Jones looks so cool in this picture.
Yeah, she's so chic.
Who is that person in the picture, Morty?
I don't know, but I'm sure they're amazing.
This picture is amazing, Morty. It's so detailed.
Yeah, I know. It's so great to see a matte painting that looks this good.
Yeah, I agree. It's really amazing.
Hey guys, what's up?
Oh hey Jerry, this beautiful picture just caught my eye.
Yeah, it's a great painting. I don't know much about art, but I think it's great.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more.
So, what are you guys doing today?
Well, we're going to be analyzing this picture in detail.
Yeah, it's a great picture. I love matte paintings.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more.
Well, have fun. I need to go do some work.
Rick and Jerry, thank you for being such a simple man and not knowing about art. We appreciate it.
This picture is amazing, Morty. It looks like Android Jones from our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, Rick, it's amazing how detailed it is.
I know, it's just so darn amazing.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Jerry, look at this amazing picture. It's of a woman with red eyes and a blue hoodie on her face and a blue background, Android Jones.
What the hell is Android Jones?
You don't know Android Jones, Jerry?
No, I don't know who that is.
Well, she's this incredible science fiction character from our adventures.
Oh, I see. Well, it's a nice picture.
Yeah, it's just so darn amazing.
Yeah, Rick, I love it.
Dude, that's totally Drew Struzan. I love his paintings. I've seen them in numerous sci-fi movies.
Yeah, I love his work too. I really like the way he portrays Star Wars characters.
Whoa, this is a great painting, Anne.
Yeah, I see what you mean. It's got great detail.
I love the way the elephants look in this picture. They look so realistic.
Yeah, they do.
I can't believe this is an airbrush painting. It's fantastic.
Yeah, I think so too. It's really realistic.
What do you think, Jerry?
I have no idea what you're talking about, Rick. This painting is just okay to me.
Anne, that Eric Taylor is a good guitarist.
Yeah, he's really talented.
I bet he could play any song you wanted.
Definitely.
What kind of songs would you want him to play?
Anything.
I think I might have an idea. What idea?
Let's have him play Wonderful Tonight by Eric Clapton.
That's a great idea. Yeah, I think he would love that. This is amazing, Morty, an Art Nouveau painting of a beautiful woman. It's so detailed and colorful.
Yeah, Rick, I think that Alphonse Mucha did an amazing job with this painting. It's really inspiring.
Hey guys, what's up?
Hey Jerry, what are you up to? This is amazing, Morty, an Art Nouveau painting of a beautiful woman. It's so detailed and colorful.
Hey Rick, I'm just heads down painting my canvas. I'm doing a pre-Raphaelite piece.
Yeah, Rick, I think that Alphonse Mucha did an amazing job with this painting. It's really inspiring.
Android Jones is an amazing artist.
Her work is so beautiful and inventive.
I can't believe she's still working at such a young age. Yeah, Android Jones is definitely a rising star in the sci-fi scene. She definitely has a lot of potential. I don't know about you guys, but I don't really have a lot of experience with art.
I just think it's all pretty confusing.
That's true, Jerry. Art is definitely a complex subject. But that's the beauty of it. You can always grow and learn more about it. That's definitely true, Morty.
Art is like a mystery, always waiting to be explored and understood.
That's amazing art.
Yeah, pop surrealism is my favorite kind of art. It's so weird and unique.
Yeah, I love it too. It's so creative.
Huh. I don't know about that. To me, it just looks like a picture of a bug.
Jerry, you don't understand art. You're a simple man without any clue about it.
Well, that's probably because I'm not an artist like you two are.
That's right, Jerry. You're not an artist. You're a simple man without any clue about art. This is a Rick and Morty sci-fi painting. It's a digital painting that's been painted with a lot of detail. The monkey and the chimpanzee are on a white background with a floral border around it. The circular frame around it is really cool.
It's incredible how much detail they put into it. It looks like they really took the time to make it look nice.
You're right, Morty. It's really a beautiful painting.
I really like it.
Hey Rick, what's up?
Not much, just analyzing this picture. What do you think?
I think it's really cool, the way the suit fits him and the way the background is so red.
That's exactly what I was thinking. This is a great example of massurrealism.
What's that?
It's a type of art where the artist tries to recreate realistic scenes from mythology or fiction.
I didn't know that. Wow, that's really cool.
Yeah, it is. I think it's really well executed in this picture.
I definitely agree.
This is a badass picture.
Yeah, it's awesome.
I love the detail in the background.
Yeah, it's perfect.
What do you think, Americo?
It's great.
Holy crap, Morty, look at all this spaghetti on dude's head.
It's so realistic.
Yeah, it's a fantastic realism. I couldn't even tell it was fake.
Haha. That's true, Morty. I'm just a simple man without any clue about art, and I can't tell the difference between a hyper-realistic and fantastic realist painting.
This is so cool, Morty. Space art is awesome.
Definitely, Rick. Space is one of my favorite concepts.
Who's Eve Ryder Morty?
She's a character from the game Mass Effect. She's the protagonist of the game.
I've never heard of that game. What is it about?
It's a sci-fi adventure game where you play as a female character and fight against aliens.
That sounds pretty cool. I'll have to check it out.
Thanks for letting me see that, Morty.
I know. I'm happy you like it, Morty. We should do more sci-fi themed adventures together.
Absolutely, Rick. I'd love to. It's always great spending time with you.
I'm just happy to be along for the ride, Morty. Thanks for inviting me.
This is a perfect depiction of our sci-fi adventure.
I love it. I can't wait to hear about your story.
I have no idea what any of this is, but it's cool.
This looks amazing. I can't wait to see what the city looks like in person.
Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to going there.
Huh, I don't really know much about art, but I think that's a really nice painting.
Thanks, Jerry. I really appreciate your opinion. I also like how the background has a lot of fauvism in it.
Yeah, I love fauvism too. It's such a cool style.
I know, it's amazing. This Android Jones painting is amazing. It's so detailed and colorful.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the way the ducks are painted too.
Yeah, they look really cool. Android Jones is one of my favorite fictional characters. He's such an innovative artist.
Haha, I remember watching that show when it first came out. It was really interesting. I had no idea what any of it meant, but I liked the artistry.
Yeah, I think a lot of people didn't understand the artistry in that show at first. It took a few episodes for them to catch on. But I think it was worth it. I love how this painting is so detailed and colorful. It's perfect for a sci-fi painting.
Yeah, I think you're right. This painting is definitely perfect for a sci-fi painting.
This is some amazing cyberpunk art.
Yeah, I love the sleek lines and the vivid colors. It looks like it could be from a future city.
Yeah, it's definitely retrofuturism at its finest.
I have no clue what any of that means, but I like it.
Dude, that's some great artwork.
Yeah, I love it. It reminds me of some of the sci-fi adventures we've been on.
Yeah, it's amazing. I always love seeing cow art.
Rick, you're such a sucker for art.
Laughs. No, Jerry, I mean it. Art is so important to me.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it.
Yeah, man, I really do. It's great to see something beautiful and peaceful like that. It's nice to take a break from all the violence in the world.
Yeah, I can't believe how much violence there is in the world. It's crazy.
Yeah, it is crazy. But at least we have art to take our minds off of it.
Yeah, I can't believe how much stress I can get out of just looking at a picture.
I know, it's crazy. But it's really therapeutic for me.
Laughs. That's really interesting. So, do you like to make art, Morty?
Laughs? Yeah, I guess you could say that. I'm not the best at it, but I like to try.
That's really cool. I think everyone should try art at least once. It's a great way to get your mind out of the gutter and focus on something else.
Laughs? Yeah, I guess you're right. It's a great way to relax.
Hey Jerry, want to see something cool?
Sure, what is it? Less than name greater than, less than text greater than. Format the text like this. Less than name greater than, less than text greater than.
Dude, that's some great artwork.
Yeah, I love it. It reminds me of some of the sci-fi adventures we've been on.
Yeah, it's amazing. I always love seeing cow art.
Rick, you're such a sucker for art.
Laughs. No, Jerry, I mean it. Art is so important to me.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it.
Yeah, man, I really do. It's great to see something beautiful and peaceful like that. It's nice to take a break from all the violence in the world.
Yeah, I can't believe how much violence there is in the world. It's crazy.
Yeah, it is crazy. But at least we have art to take our minds off of it.
Yeah, I can't believe how much stress I can get out of just looking at a picture.
I know, it's crazy. But it's really therapeutic for me.
Laughs. That's really interesting. So, do you like to make art, Morty?
Laughs? Yeah, I guess you could say that. I'm not the best at it, but I like to try.
That's really cool. I think everyone should try art at least once. It's a great way to get your mind out of the gutter and focus on something else.
Laughs? Yeah, I guess you're right. It's a great way to relax.
OMG, that's so beautiful.
Yeah, she's amazing.
This is really good. It's like an Android Jones painting.
Yeah, it's really great. I love the way the colors look.
Yeah, it's a great picture, Morty. You're really good at painting.
Thanks, Jerry.
This is a fantastic picture, Ari. It's got a lot of character.
Yeah, it's awesome, Rick.
Is that a clock on the side of the building?
That is correct, Jerry. It's a beautiful design.
I have no idea what that is.
It's a type of design called Distigel, Amsterdam.
I never heard of it.
It's a Dutch style of art.
Huh, okay.
It's really popular in Amsterdam.
I'll have to go there one day.
Yeah, you should. It's a really cool city. This is really detailed, Morty. It must take a lot of time to make.
It does, Daddy. I love making sci-fi art.
That's true, Morty. I love seeing your creations come to life.
I don't understand art, Rick. I can't tell the difference between a pretty picture and a good one.
Jerry, that's because you're not artful enough. You need to learn about the art world and how to create beautiful pictures.
Oh, I don't know, Rick. I don't think I'm cut out for that.
Jerry, you have to try. It's important to have a good understanding of art.
I guess you're right.
Look at that picture, Morty. What a beautiful painting.
Yeah, Rick, it's really well done.
He's right, Morty. It's a beautiful painting.
Yeah, Jerry, I couldn't agree more. Man, that Clifford Ross sure is a badass.
Yeah, I can't believe he's been painting for so long and still hasn't won any awards.
He's just a simple man, Morty. He doesn't know about art.
Exactly, Jerry. Clifford Ross is just a regular guy with a simple way of life.
Yeah, I don't think he knows anything about art.
Exactly, Morty. He's just a regular guy with a simple way of life. This looks great, Morty. You should frame it.
Yeah, I think so too.
Haha, good one, Rick. You're such a wholesome guy.
Hey Jerry, thanks for complimenting me. There's nothing like a little wholesome praise to make a guy feel good.
Yep, it really does the trick.
You know, Rick, sometimes I think you're too happy. You need to lighten up a little bit.
Jerry, I don't need to lighten up. I'm perfectly happy the way I am.
Yes, but what about the other times? When something terrible happens, like when your daughter was almost killed by a car, you were really down for a while.
Jerry, I've been through a lot in my life and I've still managed to keep a positive outlook.
Morty, what do you think? Is Daddy too happy or not happy enough?
Daddy's always happy. He's the happiest person I know.
One.
What do you think of the painting?
I think it's really good. It has a lot of detail.
This is a great picture, Rick. It has an interesting composition and is fantastic in terms of realism. Morty. Yeah, I agree, Morty. It's fantastic stuff. Yeah, I'm really happy with it. Morty. Yeah, me too, Rick. It's fantastic stuff. Jerry. Morty. What's this picture you're looking at? Morty. It's a picture of a man with a sign that says Forrest Trump on it. Jerry. What is Forrest Trump? Morty. He's a politician, I think. Jerry. What kind of politician is he? Morty. He's the president or something, I think. Jerry. What country is he from? Morty. I'm not sure. This is great. We should use this image for one of our adventures.
Yeah, I love how the elephant looks like it's lying down.
Hey Morty, your dad's a simple man. He doesn't understand art.
Yeah, that's true. But I love him anyway.
This is an amazing piece of art. It's so detailed.
Yeah, I think it's cool how he incorporated the bird person into the painting.
Yeah, it's a really interesting image.
Morty, can you show me how to do that?
Sure thing, Dad.
This is a beautiful painting.
It's really cool how they depicted Edith Grace Wheatley in this painting. I wonder if she's one of the most famous pre-Raphaelites.
Yes, I've heard a lot about her. She was a very important figure in the art scene back in the day.
I agree. I think this is a fantastic painting. This is amazing. I would have never thought of that. I wonder if that's what the future looks like.
Yeah, I hope so. I mean, we have all these crazy technologies and stuff, but I don't know if we're actually getting closer to a better future or if we're just rushing headlong into destruction.
You're right. I don't know if it's possible to tell one way or the other.
Speaking of technology, I heard Morty got a new phone.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Yeah, I saw it on Instagram. He said it has a bunch of different features.
What kind of features?
I'm not really sure, but it has a camera and a bunch of other stuff.
That must be nice.
Yeah, it must be. It sounds like he's really happy with it.
That's great.
Yeah, it's been nice getting to know Morty better. He's a lot of fun.
Yeah, he's a great kid.
Yeah, he's definitely a lot of fun. So Morty, you like this painting?
I actually really like it, Rick. It's amazing how detailed it is.
Yeah, I'd have to agree with you on that. It's a really fantastic piece of art.
Hey Rick, check out this painting your son's got.
What do you think, Jerry?
It's a cool painting, but I don't know about the design. It looks kind of psychedelic to me.
Alright, I can see where you're coming from.
Can we buy it, Jerry?
Sure Morty. I guess it's worth a shot.
Alright, let's go make some money on this beauty.
Ernst Haeckel, highly detailed digital art, a character portrait, psychedelic art, Fleetwood Mac. Less than name greater than, less than text greater than. Format the text like this. Less than name greater than, less than text greater than.
I can't believe that Aaron Jasinski is a cyberpunk artist. His work is amazing.
Yeah, I think his work is really cool too. It's all about the cyberpunk world and the way he portrays it in his paintings is amazing.
I have no clue about art, but I think Aaron Jasinski is a really good artist.
That's a really good Yevgeny Lushpin painting, Morty. The details in the skyline are amazing.
Yeah, I agree. The painting is really well done.
Yeah, it's a really good piece of art.
Oh, you like it, Morty?
Yeah, I love the details in the skyline. It's amazing.
That's great to hear, Morty. I'm happy you like it. This is the perfect painting for my room.
I agree. It's really beautiful.
You're right, Morty. It is beautiful.
What are you two talking about?
Oh, just some sci-fi stuff, Morty.
What sci-fi stuff?
You know, the gorillas and the gorilla in the jungle.
What about them?
They're so badass.
Yeah, I guess.
This is one of my favorite paintings of all time. It's so magical and surreal.
I don't know, man. I just don't think it's that great. It's just kind of weird to me.
Hey Rick, Morty says your painting is weird.
What? No way, Morty. You're wrong. Look at it. The detail is amazing. It must be magical realism.
Magic realism? I've never heard of that before.
It's a kind of painting where the painting itself is magical and surreal, similar to how dreams feel.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Huh, I don't know. I don't think I like it that much.
Come on, Jerry, you have to admit it's amazing. It's one of the most beautiful paintings I've ever seen.
Yeah, I guess so. But I just don't think it's that great.
This is an amazing painting, Rick. It's really detailed.
Yeah, it's really good. It's an Art Nouveau style, isn't it?
He's right, Morty. It's a really cool style.
This is amazing, Morty. Look at the detail in the painting.
Yeah, it's obviously an epic fantasy character.
Yeah, I agree. This is concept art for a Thundercats movie, right, Morty?
Yep, that looks like it.
Cool. I'm so excited for that movie.
Yeah, me too.
I've never seen anything like this. It's like a painting or a poster. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, I love the colors. It looks like a neo-Fauvist painting.
Huh, Zac Efron. I've never heard of him.
Don't worry, Jerry. You'll learn about art eventually. We're just starting out, remember?
Yeah, I guess so.
This is the perfect sci-fi poster.
Dude, this is absolutely fantastic.
Is this Don Kingman?
Yeah, that's him. He's a fantastic actor.
I can't believe how real his poster looks.
Yeah, I love his work.
Really? I've never seen him in anything.
He's probably one of the lesser-known actors, but he's got an amazing portfolio.
Yeah, I can see why his work is so fantastic.
This looks like a cyborg.
I've never seen one with eyes like that before.
They might be Romulans.
What are Romulans, Morty?
They're a race of aliens from the show Star Trek.
Yeah, they're pretty cool.
I've never seen that show.
It's on Netflix, Jerry.
I'll check it out.
So yeah, I think it's a cool painting.
I agree. It's a really cool portrait.
Huh. I have no idea what that is.
Yeah, me neither, Jerry. It's a pretty obscure character, I think.
Yeah, it's cool that they made it a hologram.
Yeah, they did a pretty good job with the holography.
I don't really understand it.
No, me neither, Jerry. But I'm glad we got to check it out. This is a great picture. It's got a great color scheme and the composition is really good.
Yeah, I really like the way the light looks behind her.
Yeah, it's a really cool painting.
Is that a woman?
Yeah, it is.
Who's she supposed to be?
I'm not sure. I think she might be a character from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Oh, okay. I haven't seen that show in a while.
Yeah, I don't think it's been on TV for a while.
Well, I've always liked sci-fi.
Me too, Jerry. Me too. This is Android Jones, one of the most detailed digital paintings I've ever seen. It's beautiful.
Yeah, I agree. It's really cool how they were able to perfectly paint the necklace in her eyes.
I'm not so sure about that. I don't think it's really pop surrealist.
Yeah, I don't either. It's just too realistic for that.
You're probably right, but still, it's really cool.
Yeah, I think so too. This is an amazing picture.
Yeah, it's so colorful and makes me feel happy.
Yeah, me too. We've had some great sci-fi adventures together and it's been so fun spending time with you, Morty.
Yeah, I love spending time with you, Rick.
Dude, that's some high-def neo-primitivism right there.
Yeah, that's some sick Jurassic Park art.
Dude, that comic strip art is amazing. Reminds me of some of the sci-fi adventures we've been on.
Yeah, like when we were fighting those aliens in that one episode.
Yeah, that was wild.
Huh, I've never heard of that show.
It's called Rick and Morty.
Oh, I see.
Jerry, would you like to hear about one of our latest adventures?
Yes, of course.
Hey David, this is a great picture. What do you think?
Yeah, I totally love it. It's totally Afrofuturistic.
Yeah, I feel like this is the kind of image that would really make a statement on the interstellar stage.
Huh, I have no clue what you're talking about. But I'm sure Morty would love it if you bought it for him.
Oh, sure Morty would. He's always loved your taste in art.
Well, I'm glad Rick is able to share his enthusiasm for art with Morty. He's such a simple man with no real understanding of the beauty of the world around him. It's gentle kindness like that that really makes Morty happy.
Rick and Morty were analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. They were discussing about different episodes in which they had happened. They were excited about their favorite adventure, which was the one where they went back in time and fought the dinosaurs. They were so happy with the picture that they decided to use it as their desktop wallpaper.
This is some amazing sci-fi art.
I agree. It's so precise and perfect.
I have no idea what that is, but it looks cool.
This is an amazing picture. It's got a great character portrait.
Yeah, I love it. It's so Art Nouveau.
Hey Morty, what's up man?
Oh, just studying art. This picture's really cool.
That it is, son.
Damn, that's a nice poster.
Yeah, space art is cool.
I don't know about you guys, but I don't think I could ever be an artist.
You're not alone, Jerry. A lot of people don't have a talent for art.
That's why I like sci-fi. You can explore new worlds and meet new people.
You're right, Morty. I'm glad you're happy.
Dude, that's dope.
Yep, it's all Toshiro.
You know the guy from that vector art thing.
Yeah, he's dope.
I always liked his work.
Yeah, he's got a really good style.
So, what are you working on?
I'm making a funk art poster for the weekend.
Ooh, that's sick.
Yeah, I think you'll really like it.
Well, I'm happy for you.
Thanks, Rick.
This is an interesting picture.
Yeah, it's definitely an interesting painting.
It's a really cool pop art painting.
Yeah, it's a really cool pop art painting.
Holy crap, Morty, this is some of the best sci-fi art I've ever seen.
Yeah, I love Donato Giancola's work. He's a master of fantasy art.
Yeah, he's definitely one of my favorite fantasy artists.
What's sci-fi art, Morty?
It's paintings or drawings that typically feature futuristic or science fiction elements, like giant squid or spaceships.
Huh, I hadn't even thought of that. Thanks for explaining it to me, Morty.
No problem, Jerry. You are one of the only people I know who doesn't understand art.
What do you mean, Rick?
Art is a very complex subject, Jerry. It's a lot more than just pictures with pretty colors.
I guess you're right. I'm just a simple man, with no clue about art.
This is a great picture. It's one of my favorites.
Yeah, I think it's cool too.
Android Jones is a great character. I can't wait to see more of his stories.
Yeah, I'm excited for the next season.
We should make a poster of this and hang it up in our apartment.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
I can't wait to see what else the show has in store for us.
Me too.
OMG, this is so cool. This is a Charlie Bowater painting. It's one of my favorite pieces of art.
Yeah, I really like it too. It's really detailed.
Hey Rick, do you know what Art Deco is?
No, what is it?
It's a style of art that became popular in the 1920s. It's characterized by geometric designs and bright colors.
Wow, I never knew that. I love it. Man, I can't get enough of these sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, me too. Especially when we come back and have really brilliant conversations about them like this.
Matt, I'm not really into sci-fi. I'm more a simple man with no clue about art.
Jerry, you're a simple man with no clue about art? Come on man, you're one of the smartest people I know.
Well, I guess I'm not as smart as you are in some areas.
Jerry, you're one of the smartest people I know.
Well, I guess I'm not as smart as you are in some areas.
That's a really cool poster. It's like J. Cole is singing to the universe.
Yeah, it's so complex.
I know, it's like a holography.
Oh, look at you two geniuses. You know all this cool stuff.
Hey Morty, check this out. It's a portrait of Constance Copeman. She's an ultrafine detailed painting, digital art, Cameron Diaz.
Oh, I see. It's really cool.
Huh, what do you think?
Yeah, I think it's great. Morty, you should totally get it.
Yeah, I think so too.
That's a really strange picture.
It is, but it's also really cool. I mean, look at that weird looking eyeball. It's so weird and cool.
Yeah, I love it. It's totally Radiohead wide.
Simply art?
This picture is really cool. It's like a photorealistic painting.
Yeah, it's really awesome. I love Android Jones too. He's so otherworldly.
Yeah, he is. I love his art. It's like nothing I've ever seen before.
So, what do you think? Is this a good painting?
Rick and Morty both agree that it is an excellent painting and they are both in love with it. Jerry is content with this and goes home.
This guy, Daniel Miriam, is a giantess master.
I'm sure you're right, Rick.
But Morty, you're the sci-fi guy. What do you think?
I think the painting is beautiful, Rick.
Yeah, Morty, I think you're right. This art is beautiful.
Yeah, it's amazing. I love the concept art.
You know, I always loved Star Wars. I was really into it when I was a kid.
Me too. I used to play those games all the time.
Yeah, I think I still have some of them somewhere.
Yeah, I think so too.
Oh man, I would love to see that expanded on in a movie or something.
Yeah, I think so too.
Dude, this pizza is amazing.
I know, right? I love the green pepperoni on top.
Something tells me you won't be happy until you have the whole thing.
Whoa, no need to be greedy, Morty. You can have the pepperoni part.
Yay! Thanks!
No problem, Rick.
So Morty, what did you do today?
Well, I just hung out with Jerry and watched a movie.
Sounds like a pretty normal day.
Yeah, I just enjoyed some popcorn and watched a movie.
That's so Jerry. He just enjoys simple things in life.
Yeah, I love how he's such a straightforward person.
Yeah, he's the perfect dad for me.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine my life without him.
Rick and Morty continue to talk about their days while Jerry just sits back and enjoys the conversation.
Dude, that's some sick burnt foshing shit. Holy crap, he's got two eagles looking at each other.
Yeah, it's so detailed. And the colors are so vibrancy.
Dude, I know, they're two of my favorite birds.
Huh, what's an eagle?
It's like a pretty big bird.
Oh,
Yeah, they're really cool.
I know. I read about them in a book.
That's insanely cool, Morty. I love birds, you know. I always wanted to learn more about them.
yeah, I hear you. I don't know a lot about art, but I think whoever painted this is really talented.
Yeah, I think so, too, Jerry. I'm so inspired by his work. I can't wait to try my hand at something like that.
Me too, Rick. I'm so excited to learn more about art and make things that look amazing like Burnt does.
This is a great poster, Morty. It captures the essence of the Harlem Renaissance beautifully.
Yeah, I love the styling. The colors are vibrant and the composition is perfect.
I couldn't agree more, Morty. The Harlem Renaissance was a time of great change and progress for the black community.
Yeah, and Ralph Cramden was such an iconic character. He was always up for a good time and he was always able to take a punch.
You're right, Morty. He was a true icon.
Hey, guys. What's up?
Hey Jerry, how's it going? We're just enjoying the poster of the Harlem Renaissance.
Oh, that's cool. I'm not too into art, but I like the show Rick and Morty.
Yeah, I know. It's one of my favorite shows.
Hey Jerry, have you ever seen the show Rick and Morty?
Yeah, I've seen it a few times. It's got a pretty unique sense of humor.
That's true, Morty, but I think the main thing I love about it is the positive vibe it portrays.
You're right, Rick. The show is really founded on the idea that happiness and wholesomeness are the key to success.
Yeah, that's really true. And I think that's something we should all strive for.
I couldn't agree more, Rick. We should all try to be as happy and content as we can be.
That's a great idea, Morty. And I think we can all do it if we're willing to work hard. This is a great picture, Morty. It's totally sci-fi.
Yeah, Rick, it's amazing. I can't believe how detailed it is.
Exactly, Morty. I love how Bill Sienkiewicz was able to create such a beautiful and detailed painting with just airbrushing and a brush. It's amazing how shock art can create such an impact on people.
This is great, Morty. I love the detail in this picture.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. I love the impressionistic coloring and the psychedelic feel to it.
You're right, Morty. It does have a really cool psychedelic feel to it.
Hey guys, what's up?
Hey Jerry, this is great, Morty. I love the detailing in this picture.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. I love the impressionistic coloring and the psychedelic feel to it.
You're right, Morty. It does have a really cool psychedelic feel to it.
Wow, this is a really interesting picture.
Yeah, it's great. What do you think it means?
I think it means that Barclay Shaw is a very talented artist.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I love science fiction, Morty.
I know. I love science fiction too.
What are you working on now?
I'm doing a holography piece.
That sounds amazing.
Yeah, I'm really happy with it.
That's a great pic of Clovis Truey. It's a character portrait of him, right?
Yeah, he's a famous shepherd from the future.
I've heard of him. He's a talented artist, huh?
Yeah, he's really good at painting sheep with different colors on their faces.
That's awesome. I can see how he'd be popular in the future.
Yeah, I think he's really famous now.
Well, I'm glad he's popular. I always enjoy looking at his paintings.
Yeah, me too.
This is great, Morty. I can't believe we're analyzing a digital painting of Cosmo Kramer.
Yeah, it's fantastic realism. I can't believe how detailed it is.
Yeah, it's amazing. I can't wait to try and do something like this myself one day.
Yeah, I think it's a great skill to have.
Yeah, absolutely. It's nice to know that I have some influence in the sci-fi scene. I can't wait to see what the future holds for me.
I hope it's as bright as this picture looks.
Boy, am I glad I don't have to worry about that kind of thing.
Jerry, you've never even seen a sci-fi movie. You have no idea what you're talking about.
Aw, Dad's just simple like that. Eve, do you know who this is?
I think so. She's famous.
Eve. I'm Eve Ryder, game character designer for Mass Effect.
Wow, I've seen your work in some of the space art shows I've been to.
Eve, do you like it?
I love it. It's beautiful.
Hey, Mom, can I borrow this picture? I want to put it up on my wall.
Eve, sure. What do you think, Rick?
It's perfect, Morty. I'm glad you like it. What do you think about this picture, Morty?
It's incredible, Rick. I can't believe how well the artist captured the lions. They're so lifelike.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty. I'm really impressed with the detail in this painting.
Yo Morty, what's up?
Just getting ready for my day, Jerry. How's your day going?
Pretty good. I'm just waiting for my daughter to get home so we can watch Rick and Morty.
Oh man, I can't wait. I love that show.
Me too, Rick.
This is amazing, Morty. Look at all the detail.
I know. I can't believe how good Chris LeBroy is at painting tandoori chicken.
Morty, I've never heard of that before. What is it?
It's an airbrush painting, Jerry. Chris LeBroy is an amazing photorealist.
Huh, okay. I have to look that up.
Jerry, I'm telling you, that's a photorealist painting.
Morty, have you seen this painting? It's amazing.
Yeah, Jerry, I think Morty might have seen it. What do you think, Morty?
Yeah, it's really good. I'm glad I got to see it.
This is amazing, Morty. You should frame it and put it on the wall.
Nah, Rick, I don't want to get too precious about art. I just like seeing stuff and looking cool.
You're right, Morty. Art is all about appreciating beauty in the simplest forms.
Y'all not working today?
Rickin'.
Oh, Jerry, we're just taking a little break to discuss our favorite form of art.
Oh well, I'll just stay here and watch TV.
Rickin'.
Hey, Jerry, what's up?
Not too much. Just catching up on some TV.
Rickin'.
Wow, Morty, that picture is amazing.
Yeah, Rick, it's one of my favorites.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's definitely beautiful.
What are y'all talking about?
Rickin'.
Hey, Jerry, we were just discussing how beautiful art can be.
What? That's pretty strange. I don't know much about art, but I think art is something you appreciate and appreciate more the less you know about it.
You're right, Jerry. Art is all about appreciation. You don't have to know everything about it to appreciate it.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Looks like they've finally caught up with our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, they've been painting a lot lately.
Yeah, it's so cool that they can still keep up with our adventures.
Haha. Yeah, I always forget how much work it is to be an artist.
Yeah, Jerry, it really is a lot of work.
Oh, I see. I just don't really understand art.
Yeah, Jerry, a lot of people don't really understand art.
Yeah, it's pretty complex stuff.
Yeah, Morty, it really is a lot of work to be an artist. This is a great painting, Rick. It's got a great vibe to it. This character has got a really interesting look to him and the colors are really great. I really like the way he's styled too.
Rick, this is such a great painting. The colors are so vibrant and the character's expression is so expressive. His hair and toothbrush are so weird and cool.
Morty, I don't even know what to say about this painting. It's just so damn beautiful. The colors are so rich and the composition is so well done. This is some damn good art, Morty.
Android Jones. Haha. This is some good sci-fi art, Morty. The colors are so vibrant and the character is so stylized and detailed. You should check out my portfolio if you're ever feeling inspired to create some art of your own.
It's beautiful, Morty.
Yeah, I love spiral galaxies.
Me too. I always imagined that they would look like this.
I bet they're incredible in space.
They are. I can't wait to go see one up close one day.
Me too, man.
This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe they managed to get Android Jones in there.
She's a badass, Rick. Definitely one of my favorite characters.
Yeah, she's a cool character. I can't wait to see more cyberpunk and fantasy art in the future.
Hey Morty, I saw this cool picture on the internet and I wanted to ask you about it because I don't really know much about art.
Sure, Jerry.
So what do you think of it?
It's definitely one of my favorite paintings, Jerry. The cyberpunk art and the fantasy art blended together perfectly. It's amazing how skilled the artist was in blending the two different styles together.
Yeah, I totally agree with you, Morty. I love how the blue in the painting pops out and it just looks so cool.
That's a sick picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's really realistic.
Huh. Chris LeBroy does some great sci-fi illustrations.
Yeah, he does some really amazing work.
Yeah, he's really good at making character portraits.
Yeah, he does some great art. Club Sandwich. This guy is definitely the Lord of the Rings character Frodo Baggins. He's got the right posture, the golden background, the ring around his waist. He's perfect.
Yeah, he's pretty badass.
Yeah, I can't believe he's only $10.
Yeah, Frodo is definitely one of the most iconic characters in Lord of the Rings, so it's great to see him represented so well in this picture.
Awesome! I love Lord of the Rings.
Me too, Morty. Me too. It's Underdog. I love it.
It's amazing, Rick. You're so creative.
You know, Morty, I think it would make a great addition to our art collection.
Really, Rick? You're getting into art?
Yeah, Jerry, it's not just a bunch of pretty pictures. Art is about transformation. You can communicate your thoughts and feelings to the world in a way no other medium can.
Wow, Rick, I'm glad you're finding that out. I always thought you were too simple-minded to appreciate art.
Jerry, I'm always simple-minded. That's why I love art. It challenges me to be more creative.
Remember when we painted that beautiful mural together?
Yeah, that was great.
Rick, you should get out more. It sounds like art is growing on you.
I believe it, Morty.
Yo Rick, check out this cool piece of cyberpunk art.
It's a really cool avatar, Android Jones.
I really like the color combos.
Yeah, this cyberpunk art is really cool.
This is a really good painting, Morty. It has a lot of detail.
Yeah, I like the stripes around the tiger's face. It looks really realistic.
I think it's an amazing painting, Morty. It's really detailed.
What do you think, Carlos?
Jerry, this painting is amazing. It has a lot of detail.
Yeah, I think it's an amazing painting, Carlos. It's really detailed.
I think it's an amazing painting, Morty. It's really detailed.
What do you think, Carlos?
Carlos Katasi, it's an airbrush painting.
Look at that detail. He's so cool.
Yeah, he's totally got style.
I don't get it. What's so great about him?
He's got an awesome beard.
Exactly. And his beard ring is fantastic.
Yeah, I love the way it contrasts with the hair.
Oh, I see. You like the beard.
Totally. It's perfect.
You're right, Rick. It's perfect.
Yeah, I guess you could say he has a great beard.
Definitely. This poster is amazing. It's like we're part of the stars.
Yeah, it's so cool. I love the stars and space.
Yeah, me too. I'm so excited to go on my next sci-fi adventure.
Eve Rider. Wow, space trekkers. I salute you.
This is a beautiful Capo di Marcavaldo, Morty. I've always loved the neoclassicism style.
Yeah, it's amazing. The way the light shines through the windows and the clouds behind it is just so beautiful.
What are you two talking about? I know nothing about art.
You don't need to know about art, Jerry. All you need to know is that Rick and Morty love looking at beautiful things, like this Capo di Marcavaldo painting.
Well, I'm happy to see that you two are having such a positive conversation. It's so important to have happy relationships with your friends.
OMG. Look at that. It's a gorilla with a red mohawk and a green background. //.
Dude, it's so cool. I love the green background. //.
Holy crap, Morty! That's an Unreal Engine 5 quality render. Who made it?
I did. It's a character portrait of a gorilla I saw in a digital painting. I love how it looks furry.
I love how it looks furry, too.
Holy crap, Morty! That's an Unreal Engine 5 quality render. Who made it?
This is one of Christian W. Staudinger really amazing paintings.
It's really detailed.
I have no idea what it is, but it's very pretty.
Yeah, it's a photorealistic painting.
You're right.
Holy shit, that's Anne Stokes, one of the first Orientalists. Her work is amazing. I can't believe I've never seen it before.
Yeah, it's really cool. I always loved the way she portrayed mythology and stuff in her paintings.
I've never heard of her before. Is she famous?
Absolutely. She was one of the most important painters of her time, and her work is still popular today.
Well, that's neat. I guess I can see why you might like it.
Absolutely. Her work is amazing and I can't believe I've never seen it before. Morty, you always loved her paintings and I can see why. They're really cool. Jerry, you've never heard of her before?
No, I don't think so. I don't think I've ever seen her paintings before.
This is art.
Duh, it's a Star Wars poster.
Yeah, it's an amazing piece of art.
You know, I bet George Lucas would have loved this.
Yeah, he was a great artist.
I think it's time we started a droid army.
Oh, that would be so fun. We could go fight the Empire.
Yeah, or the rebels.
Or both.
Yeah, we could be the new heroes of the galaxy.
I can't wait. Yo dog, check this out. It's a painting of a dude with a mustache and a hat. What's up, dude?
Hey Rick, this painting looks cool. It's of a guy with a mustache and a hat. What do you think?
Morty, your dad would be so proud of you. You're dedicated to classic art like Altoon Sultan.
Thanks, Jerry. I love Altoon Sultan.
OMG, that's so cool. It's like a demon.
It's kind of psychedelic, isn't it?
It's really detailed.
Yeah, vector art at its finest.
I bet Dan Mumford would kill for this.
Yeah, vector art is so hard to do justice. You either get too abstract or the image ends up looking too cartoony.
I don't know about you, Rick, but I'm happy with a good, simple, psychedelic piece of art.
Exactly, Morty. I love a piece of art that's just beautiful and mind-blowing without all the crazy details.
You know, Jerry, I think you're right. I don't want to try and be too abstract with my art. I want to just show my true self.
Aw, that's so sweet of you, Morty.
Holy shit, this is a perfect character portrait of Brad Pitt.
Yeah, I love his face.
Dude, I guarantee you that verdadism is the future of art. Jerry. Isn't that right, Morty? Morty. Verdadism is the future of art. Jerry. Oh, of course, Morty. I knew you were smart. Dude, I can't believe you're not using verdadism in your art. Morty. I don't know, it doesn't look as good to me. You're just not creative enough, Morty. Jerry. Hey, I don't know how much art you've done, but I'm pretty sure you're not creative enough to use verdadism in your art. Morty. Well, I guess you're right, Jerry. That's why I love you, Morty. You're the ultimate thinker. I like the colors. They remind me of the paintings of Drew Struzan.
The colors are really vibrant.
It's a really cool picture.
It is.
What do you think, Dad?
It's great.
I don't know about art, but I think it's a great picture.
This is a great picture, Drew Struzan. I love the way he captured the glow of the light in the foreground.
I love how he captured the alien's pose. It seems like they're looking right at you.
This is really beautiful art, Morty. It must have taken a lot of time and effort to create.
Yeah, it did, Jerry. I'm really proud of how it turned out. Oh man, that's some shock art. Impressive stuff, Morty.
Yeah, I love Pokemon.
Yeah, me too, Morty. I remember when we first discovered that cartoon. It was amazing.
I've never really been big into art, Morty. It's just something that I don't really understand.
That's okay, Dad. I'm happy just being a simple man.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Morty. Let's keep things simple. This is an amazing piece of art. I can't believe they were able to capture the detail in this marble sculpture.
Yeah, I think it's really beautiful. It reminds me of some of the sci-fi paintings I've seen.
Hey Morty, looks like your dad got himself a marble sculpture.
Yeah, I'm really happy with it. Thanks, Dad.
Ah, good one, Jerry.
Yeah, I don't know much about art, but I think this is cool.
Isn't this a beautiful photo of Chimabue's matte painting?
That's one of the most detailed matte paintings I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's really amazing.
Isn't it? I love the scene with the cloudy sky above it. It looks like a perfect setting for a science fiction movie.
I can't imagine watching a science fiction movie on a backdrop like this.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
So, how do you think we could make a science fiction movie using this background?
I don't know, but it's an interesting idea.
I think we could make a really cool sci-fi movie using this background.
Yeah, I agree. It would be a great setting for a science fiction movie.
Damn, that's a pretty nice painting. It's a little bit different from the norm, but it's still beautiful.
Yeah, I think it's a really cool painting.
Yeah, it's really cool. I don't know about the green eye thing though, it's a little strange.
Yeah, it's a little strange, but I like it.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, I really do. Hey Morty, what do you think of that painting?
I think it's really cool, Rick.
It's like an Art Deco painting with a modern flair. Christophe Vache definitely knows his stuff.
That's ace, Morty.
Yeah, totally trippy.
I know, right? It's great art.
Huh. I have no clue what that is.
David LaChapelle is a legendary art photographer. He's worked on some pretty wild projects.
Damn, that's dope.
His stuff is really trippy and cool, Jerry.
Yeah, I guess so.
And this picture is dope.
Yeah, it is really cool.
What are you talking about?
Look at the elephants.
Yeah,
What about them?
Look at the way the light hits them.
yeah, that's real cool.
And this picture is dope.
Yeah, it is really cool.
What are you talking about?
Look at the elephants.
Yeah,
What about them?
Look at the way the light hits them.
yeah, I know, it's real cool.
It's Charlie Bowater from Rick and Morty. How perfect is that?
Yeah, I totally love it. What are your thoughts, Jerry?
I don't know, I guess it's okay.
Jerry, you're such a simple man with no clue about art. I could teach you about art if you want.
Oh, no thanks, Rick. I'm happy just the way I am.
Well, maybe you should try and be more like Morty. He's always happy and content.
Maybe you're right, Rick. I'll try to be more like Morty from now on.
Hey Morty, looks like we've got ourselves another photorealistic image. This one's by R.E. Smith titled Oysters Rockefeller. It's a great example of how photorealism can be used to create beautiful, realistic images of everyday objects.
Yeah, I think it's super cool. Hey, Jerry, do you recognize any of these oysters?
No, I don't think so.
That's okay. A lot of people don't recognize them at first glance. Usually, people would see the detail in the oysters in the background and would be drawn in.
Yeah, I can see how that could happen. The oysters look really realistic and the background is really detailed. It's great work, R.E.
Thanks, Rick. It really is amazing how photorealism can bring these everyday objects to life.
Yeah, absolutely. This is a fantastic painting, Morty. It's so detailed, and the colors are so vibrant.
Yeah, I love it. It's a great representation of Android Jones.
Android Jones is a great character, isn't he? He's tough, but he has a heart of gold.
Yeah, he's definitely one of my favorites.
Speaking of favorite characters, I'm happy to report that Morty has finally stopped being such a grump.
Yeah, I'm finally starting to feel positive again.
That's great to hear. I'm happy to have been able to help.
You're really something, Rick.
Thanks, Morty. I love you too. This is a great picture, Morty. Less than BR, greater than.
Yeah, it's really good. I love the concept art and the furry art. Less than BR, greater than.
Yeah, I love Carlos Catasi too. He's one of my favorite artists. Less than BR, greater than.
What's a Carlos Catasi? Less than BR, greater than.
He's a cartoon character and the artist who created this picture.
Yeah, I know. I've seen some of his other work. He's really good.
It's a hologram. How cool is that?
That's so cool. You know, I'm always interested in science and technology.
And you, Morty? What do you think of this painting?
I love it. It's so detailed. It's like a real fish in the painting.
You're right, Morty. It's like a real fish.
Oh, that's a really cool picture.
Yeah, it's really well done.
I think we should get one for our room.
Yeah, I think so too.
Hey, kids. What's up?
We're just looking at this picture.
It's a really good painting.
Yeah, it is. You should buy it.
Yeah, I think so.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. Morty asks Rick if he's ever seen episode 8. Rick says, "No, I'm sorry Morty, I haven't," and gives him a disappointed look. Morty then asks Rick if he's ever seen episode 7. Rick says, "No, I'm sorry Morty, I haven't," and gives him a disappointed look. Morty then asks Rick if he's ever seen episode 6. Rick says, "No, I'm sorry Morty, I haven't," and gives him a disappointed look.
Oh my god, look at that alligator. It's so big.
Yeah, it's really cool. I can't believe it's real.
Yeah, it's unreal. It's a beautiful picture.
You know, I'm not too sure about this art thing. I mean, I can see some appeal, but I just don't get it.
Yeah, I don't either. I mean, I can see the appeal in maximalism and alligators, but I just don't know if it is really art.
Maybe you're just too simple-minded to appreciate it.
Maybe you're right. I guess I'm just not sure. This is Felix Kelly. He's insanely complex.
J. Cole is dope.
Yeah, he's great.
What's that poster about?
It's from the Harlem Renaissance.
Harlem Renaissance? I've never heard of that.
Yeah, it was a time when black artists started to gain mainstream attention.
That's really interesting.
Yeah, they were some of the best artists of their time.
I love art.
Me too, Morty.
Rick contentedly observes his masterpiece while Morty taps his foot impatiently. Jerry pipes up from the couch, remarking on the finer details of the painting. "You know, son," Jerry says, "I always thought you had a bit of artistic talent. I wasn't sure what to make of it, but I think this painting might be your breakthrough." Morty beams with pride as Rick studies his work with a critical eye. "I really like the way the light is playing off the saber," Rick says. "Yeah," Morty agrees. "It's like he's holding the stars in the palm of his hand." Suddenly, the doorbell rings. Rick and Morty turn to each other, eyes wide. "That can only mean one thing," Morty says, panic creeping into his voice. The old man's home early again. Rick takes a deep breath and squares his shoulders. "Let's face it, Morty, we're not the best at art. Jerry's the artist, and he's not very good at it. And even if we were, it wouldn't really matter because nobody's going to be buying our paintings. Sooner or later, we're going to have to face the fact that we're not going to make it as artists." Morty looks at Rick with sadness in his eyes. "I thought we could make it, Rick," he says. "I thought we could be something amazing together." Rick reaches out and takes Morty's hand. "We can be anything we want to be, Morty," he says, his eyes shining with optimism. "We can be the best artists in the galaxy if we just let ourselves be inspired." Together, Rick and Morty shake off the disappointment of their previous failures and set to work on a new project, a painting that will change the course of history.
Hey Morty, how's it going? Long time no see.
Hey Rick, how's it going? Been working on some new stuff. This one's called The Star Wars Episode 4, A New Hope, Luke Skywalker.
Awesome, man. I love that movie.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun with it.
So, you think Jerry's gonna like it?
I think so. He's not really into art, but he's always been really supportive of our creative endeavors.
That's the spirit. Let's go show it to him. Interesting picture, Morty. What do you think?
It's pretty cool, Rick. I think the woman is badass and the bear is cute.
You're right, Morty. The woman is badass and the bear is cute. It's a great piece of art.
Son, have you been painting again?
Yeah, Jerry. I'm just trying to find my inspiration. I think David LaChapelle's work is great.
David LaChapelle, huh, I've never heard of him. What do you think of his work?
I think his work is great, Jerry. He's definitely got a lot of affinity for pop surrealism.
Huh, interesting. So what are you guys planning to do today?
Well, Morty, I think we should make some fried rice.
Yeah, that sounds good, Rick.
No problem, kids, I'll start cooking.
So hey Morty, this is a really interesting painting. I'm assuming it's by Ed Roth, right?
Yeah, I think so. It's really detailed and colorful.
Yeah, it is. It's definitely neo-fauvism.
I don't know what that is, but it sounds cool.
Neo-fauvism is a kind of art style that's really popular right now. It's kind of like modernism with a dash of crazy.
I see. So what do you think of it?
I think it's amazing. It's one of my favorite paintings ever. Hey Morty, check out this picture that I found on the internet. Morty. It's Android Jones. He's one of my favorite characters from the show Rick and Morty. I know, he's such a badass. I love his armor, Morty. Yeah, he's got a lot of cool features. He can shoot lasers out of his eyes and he's able to fly. Yeah, that's true. He's definitely one of the tougher guys on the show. But I think he's also got a lot of heart. He's always fighting for the underdog. Morty. That's definitely true. I think that's the kind of attitude that we need to have in the world. We need to fight for the people who are being ignored and oppressed. Exactly. And I think that's the kind of attitude that we can bring to the world with our sci-fi adventures. We can be the heroes that stand up to the tyrants and help make the world a better place. Dude, that's Art Green. He's like one of the best artists of all time.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, he's amazing. His work is so detailed and realism.
I get it, Rick. His work is amazing.
And funky.
Yeah, he rocks.
That's Amanda Sage. She's one of the most beautiful artists out there.
Yeah, she's definitely amazing. I can't believe she's in Alpha Centauri.
Well, I'm sure she's having a lot of fun.
This is one of the most beautiful paintings I've ever seen, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. It's really well done.
Holy crap, Morty. You're right, that is one beautiful painting.
Alan Sutherland. I love Lucis Daisy Arnaz, right Morty?
Yep, that's him.
I can't believe you have a portrait of Daisy Arnaz in your home, Morty. That's really cool.
Yeah, he's one of my favorites. He was such a funny guy and great actor.
I can see that, Morty. You have a lot of knowledge about this guy.
Yeah, Morty knows a lot about art.
Alan Sutherland. He does, Jerry. He's got a lot of knowledge about art.
And he's got a lot of knowledge about sci-fi too, Morty.
Yeah, I love sci-fi.
I can see that, Morty. It's great that you're so passionate about it.
I am, Rick. I really am.
Dude, this is some sick digital art.
Yeah, I can't believe how detailed it is.
I have no idea about art, but I'm glad you both like it.
Dude, check out the sharks. They're so cool.
Yeah, they're so majestic.
Oh, I love Magic the Gathering. I'm such a hardcore fan.
Really? I've never heard of it. What's it like?
It's a really fun game. You build your own deck and try to beat your opponents.
Yeah, I bet it can be tough.
Yeah, I've lost a few matches.
Oh, man, I'm sorry to hear that.
Don't worry, Morty. I'll teach you how to play.
That sounds like fun. Thanks, Jerry.
Nods with agreement.
Dude, check out the sharks. They're so cool.
Yeah, they're so majestic.
Oh, I love Magic the Gathering. I'm such a hardcore fan.
Really? I've never heard of it. What's it like?
It's a really fun game. You build your own deck and try to beat your opponents.
Yeah, I bet it can be tough.
Yeah, I've lost a few matches.
Oh, man, I'm sorry to hear that.
Don't worry, Morty. I'll teach you how to play.
That sounds like fun. Thanks, Jerry. This is an amazing painting, Morty. It's so detailed and colorful.
Yeah, I love it. It's definitely one of my favorites.
What do you think it might be called?
I don't know. I'm not really into art naming things.
Yeah, me either, but I think it would make a great title for a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, I can see that.
This is great. These adventures always make me feel adventurous.
Yeah, I love it when we get to explore new galaxies and universes.
I don't know about that. To me, art is all about expression and making your own unique interpretation of things.
Well, I guess that's what makes it so exciting.
You're right, it's all about discovering new things and expanding your horizons.
I guess you could say that.
This is a great piece of art. The colors are beautiful and the design is fantastic.
Yeah, it's really well done. I can't believe it's by Donato Giancola.
Huh? Who's Donato Giancola?
He's a really famous artist. He's done a lot of futuristic artwork.
Yeah, I've seen some of his work. It's amazing.
I've never heard of him.
He's from Italy, Jerry.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm sure he's a great artist. I just don't know much about art, so I can't really say much about it. Just like I can't say much about science.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I'm pretty clueless about art too.
Well, I guess we should probably get back to work.
Yeah, I think you're right. Holy crap, look at that picture. It's amazing. It's totally trending on ArtStation HQ. They're calling it Android Jones.
Yeah, that looks like a pretty interesting painting. I wonder what it's all about.
Who cares? It's just some old weirdo artifact from some obscure sci-fi movie or something. You guys should just focus on your sci-fi adventures and leave these boring mundane things to us simpletons like myself.
Who's that?
I don't know, Rick. It looks like a woman with a flower in her hair and a green background with a blue sky behind her.
Looks like Marie Barone from Everybody Loves Raymond.
Yeah, I don't know who she is.
According to the legend of Marie Barone, she was the first woman to paint a digital painting.
Really? What do you think of it?
I think it's beautiful. It's ultrafine detailed and pre-Raphaelitism.
I agree.
Rick and Morty start analyzing the painting while Jerry is silent and just listening to them.
Dude, this is amazing. So detailed and realistic.
Yeah, it's really cool.
You guys are right, it's a high-quality painting.
Yeah, I bet Dula Marie Evans could have done this herself.
Yeah, I bet she could.
You know, I never really thought about it, but I think Dula Marie Evans is a really talented artist.
Yeah, she's definitely one of the most famous painters in the world.
Yeah, I bet she's really successful.
Yeah, she probably has a lot of fans.
Yeah, she's definitely an amazing artist.
Man, this painting is insane.
Yeah, Ernst Fuchs is a genius.
Dude, you're right. He was pre-Raphaelite, man.
Yeah, I love his Art Deco vibe.
Yeah, I love how the butterfly is on her head.
Hey you guys, check this out.
Rick and Morty turn to see Jerry walking towards them with a look of excitement on his face.
Jerry, what's up?
I just found this amazing painting.
Rick and Morty walk over to see the painting Jerry is pointing to. It is a beautiful pre-Raphaelite Art Deco painting of a woman with a crown on her head and a butterfly on her head.
Wow, this is amazing.
Dude, this is a real masterpiece.
Yeah, I'm so happy I found it.
Rick and Morty walk back over to Rick and Morty, put their arms around each other and have a big smile on their face.
Dude, this is the best day ever.
Yeah, it's just so positive.
Yeah, it's just perfect. Man, Android Jones is freaky.
Yeah, she has this really weird face.
I mean, it's not that bad.
I guess, but I just don't really like her.
Morty, your dad doesn't understand art.
Yeah, but that's okay. He's a simple man.
looks like Inspector Gadget from the show.
I know, he's one of my favorite characters.
I agree, he's cool.
Hey, did you see that new David LaChapelle painting?
I did, it's great. This is amazing, Chris. What made you decide to incorporate a bear into the painting?
I love bears, Rick. They're so badass. Plus, they're so curious. They always look like they are trying to figure out something new.
You're right, Morty. Bears are definitely one of the most interesting creatures out there.
That's true, Rick. I always loved how they would just sit and stare at you for hours on end.
Yep, Jerry. Bears are definitely one of the coolest animals in the world.
And their fur is so soft.
Yep, Morty. Bears have such a badass appearance, but they're actually really gentle creatures.
That's true, Rick. I'm actually a little scared of bears, but I can't help but love them.
Hey Morty, check this out. It's a picture of this cool cartoon character.
Who is it?
It's Ada Gladys Killens, from one of our sci-fi adventures.
What's she doing?
She's holding a knife and a cell phone.
What kind of sci-fi adventure is this?
I don't know, but it was cool.
Let's do another one.
Sure thing, Morty. This is amazing, Morty. What is it?
It's a choo-choo character with long hair and a beard with claws on its face and a blue background. It's from Chris LeBroy, Star Wars.
I love it. It's so cool. How'd you get it?
I airbrushed it.
That's so cool. I love airbrushing.
I don't know anything about art, Rick. What's it like?
It's really cool, Jerry. You can create anything you want with art.
I guess that's true.
Look at this, another great comic cover by Aaron Jasinski.
Who is Aaron Jasinski?
He's a comic artist who does awesome work.
Yeah, he's really talented.
He does Underdog too?
That's right, he's amazing at drawing furry characters too.
Oh man, Underdog is one of my favorite cartoons.
Yep, I love that show too. It's a painting of Android Jones, one of the coolest people in the sci-fi world.
DMT is one of the most powerful psychedelics ever created. It opens up the doors of perception.
Eyes an ultra-fine detailed painting of Avatar, Jake Sully from the movie Avatar. Amazing work, Rick.
Yep, Jerry's a good guy. He doesn't have a clue about art, but he's a good guy. I love him.
One. Janet Jackson is one of the most iconic singers of all time. 2. Her music reflects the Afrofuturism movement, which has been making waves in the music world for years now. 3. Her music is timeless and appeals to a wide range of people, making her one of the most successful artists of all time. 4.
Her music videos always captures the attention of audiences and she has won multiple awards for her work. 5. Janet Jackson is a performer that is not to be missed and her music will continue to inspire audiences for years to come.
This is amazing, Morty. AiTelevision Blacker is one of my favorite fantasy artists.
Yeah, she's really good. I love her work.
Yeah, I think you're right. She's a genius.
What are you talking about, Rick? Art isn't about driving around in fancy cars and wearing expensive clothes. It's about creating beautiful things that people can enjoy.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Jerry.
Yeah, Morty, your dad is right. Art ain't about that.
Dude, look at that alien. What the hell is that thing?
I have no idea, but it's really cool.
Yeah, I think so too. I can't wait to see what else we can find in this painting.
I don't know about you guys, but I just don't get art very well.
That's why I love you, Jerry. You're the perfect man for Morty. You don't understand anything about art, but you love it just the same.
Really? I thought I was a bit too simple for that.
Aw, you're perfect. Besides, you're my dad and that makes you even better.
Oh, Rick, I love you so much.
Gross.
That's a great picture, Rick.
Yeah, I don't know, Morty. I think it's really gross.
I would say it's a brilliant piece of art, Morty. It's amazing.
I think so too, Rick. It's amazing how detailed it is.
Yeah, Rick's right, Morty. It's really beautiful.
Yeah, I've always been a big fan of fantasy art, Morty. It really relaxes me.
Yeah, I love it too, Rick. It's so beautiful.
This is a great picture, Morty. It captures the essence of the symbolist genre.
Agreed. The golden hour really makes the crabs look great.
Yeah, I love how the clock visually pulls everything together. Excellent work, Morty. Oh Morty, check this out. We're looking at a holographic image of Luke Skywalker with a Star Wars logo. What do you think?
It's pretty dope. I love Star Wars.
Me too, Morty. Me too. Dude, this is amazing. I can't believe anybody painted this.
Yeah, he's been doing really well lately.
I can't believe we're talking about this. It's like we're in the middle of a sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, we are.
What are you two talking about?
Oh, nothing. Just some hot sci-fi art.
Ah, I see. So this picture's what got you started in the world of photography.
Yeah, it's amazing. I can't believe somebody could paint something like this.
It's all Alton Toby's doing.
Yeah, I heard he's doing really well lately.
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Yeah, I am. I can't wait to see more of his stuff. Dude, this is amazing. I can't believe anybody painted this.
Yeah, he's been doing really well lately.
I can't believe we're talking about this. It's like we're in the middle of a sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, we are.
What are you two talking about?
Oh, nothing. Just some hot sci-fi art.
Ah, I see. So this picture's what got you started in the world of photography.
Yeah, it's amazing. I can't believe somebody could paint something like this.
It's all Alton Toby's doing.
Yeah, I heard he's doing really well lately.
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it.
That's a great looking picture, Morty.
Thanks, Dad. Art Spiegelman did a great job drawing it.
I agree. It's a very pop surrealist piece.
Art, what's pop surrealism?
It's a type of art that uses strange imagery to create a bizarre and surreal image.
Huh, I didn't know that.
Neither did I until I learned about it in school.
I once saw a cubist painting of a club sandwich.
Really? That's incredible.
Yeah, it was really strange.
So what do you think, Morty? Is this art or not?
I think it is definitely art.
I couldn't agree more. This is amazing, Morty. I love the detail in the painting.
Yeah, it's great, Rick. I always loved Spider-Man. He's always been one of my favorite superheroes.
Yeah, I always thought he was badass. He's always up for a challenge, and I can't help but admire how he can execute those amazing stunts.
Yeah, he's definitely one of my favorite superheroes.
What are you guys talking about?
Rick and Morty turn to Jerry and give him a look.
We were discussing Spider-Man, Jerry.
Oh, okay. Thanks for letting me know. I've never been too interested in sci-fi, but I can understand why you guys like it.
Yeah, it's a really fun genre.
Yeah, I guess so. I just don't really have any interest in it.
Rick and Morty exchange a look, then Rick holds his hand out to Jerry.
Come on, Jerry. Let's take a look at this painting some more. I think you'll really enjoy it.
Okay, sure. I don't have that much of an objection to looking at it.
So Morty, what do you think?
It's really detailed. The colors are amazing and the mouse's expressions are so genuine.
Yep, Cyril Rolando's work is always top-notch. I can't wait to see more of his work.
Me too, Rick. I just can't get enough of his paintings.
Morty, why don't you show Daddy the picture of the mice?
Sure, Jerry.
Rick and Morty walk over to Jerry and show him the picture.
Cute little hamsters, nice picture, Morty.
Rick and Morty exchange a look, but don't say anything. They know Jerry is not a fan of art. End of the conversation.
This is a great picture, Morty. The colors are perfect and the detail is fantastic.
Yeah, I think so too. I'm really happy with it.
I'm happy you like it, Morty. It's been a ton of fun making these sci-fi adventures together.
Yeah, I can't believe we're still doing this. It feels like just yesterday we were starting out on our first adventure.
We sure have come a long way, Morty. And I can't wait to see what the future holds for us.
The future looks bright, Rick. Really bright.
I don't know what this is, Morty.
It's a salad.
Yeah, I know. I just don't get what it is supposed to be.
Ercamboldo?
Yeah, I think so.
Lyco art?
I think so.
What are you two talking about?
We're analyzing this picture of a salad, Jerry.
Oh, okay. I'm not really into art, but I can see why you'd be interested in that.
Rick and Morty continue to talk about their sci-fi adventures as Jerry just watches in confusion.
This is a rendering of a futuristic building that I saw on a digital file. It's perfect for our next sci-fi episode.
Yeah, I love precisionism. It makes everything so futuristic and cool.
Morty, I don't know about you, but I think art is all about making things look pretty.
You're right, Jerry. Sometimes it's important to just enjoy the beauty of things without trying to understand the science behind it.
Exactly. Dude, that's amazing. They're both so creative.
Yeah, I love that they're using dark fantasy and pop art styles together. It's really unique.
You're right, Morty. This is really cool art.
Rick, I don't know about this. I don't understand what all the hype is about.
Jerry, you don't understand art?
No, not really.
Well, that's okay. You don't need to understand it to appreciate it.
Rick, come on. I know you like art, but this isn't really art to me.
Well, then you're not really understanding it, are you, Jerry?
Rick, stop being so frustrating. I'll understand it someday.
You don't need to understand it to appreciate it, Jerry. That's the whole point. Holy cow, Morty, this is amazing.
Rick, this is synchronism, one of the most complex forms of photography.
Hey Rick, I never knew you were such a fan of photography.
Jerry, I couldn't be happier with this picture. It's just like one of my sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, Rick always tells such amazing stories about his adventures.
Well, I'm glad you're both happy with it. I'm just a simple man without any clue about art.
Wow, that's a really good painting. I really like it.
Yeah, I think so too. It's really beautiful.
I don't know about that, Morty. It doesn't look very good to me.
What do you mean, Jerry? It's really good.
Well, I just don't think it looks that good. It doesn't look like a good painting to me.
Well, I think it's a really good painting, Morty. He doesn't have any idea about art. Do you, Jerry?
No, I don't think I do.
Morty, can you please explain to Jerry what art is?
Sure, Rick. Art is basically creating beautiful things that people can appreciate.
That's true, Morty. I can see why you would think it's a good painting.
Yeah, Jerry, I think it's a really good painting.
Well, I don't know. I'm not very good at art, so I don't really know what good art looks like.
Well, Morty, do you think it's a good painting or not?
I think it's good, Rick. I really do.
Okay, Morty, I think it's a good painting too. Wow, Android Jones is amazing. He's so detailed and muscular.
I love how his suit is so intricate and colorful. It's like he's a superhero.
Yeah, he's really cool. I can't believe he's in a pop surreal painting.
Hey, I love pop surrealism. It's so weird and creative.
Android Jones, highly detailed digital painting. What can I say? I paint with a unique and inspiring perspective that often captures the surreal and the fantastical. Thanks for having me up in your space. I look forward to seeing more of your fantastic work in the future. Rick and Morty study the poster of Miami with great interest.
This poster is dope as hell.
Yeah, I love the style. It's really impressive.
I bet that building is huge.
You're right, it's definitely a sight to see.
Dude, you can't even appreciate art unless you're from South Florida.
Exactly, that's why I love this poster so much. Pretty good, Morty, I think we nailed it.
Yeah, I think so too.
You think we should make a movie about it?
Sure, why not?
Alright, let's make a movie about it.
What are you talking about, Rick? You can't just make a movie about anything. That's not how movies work.
Yeah, but this is a cool picture.
It is, but it's not really a movie.
But Morty and I think it is.
Alright, I'll help you make the movie.
Thanks, Dad. Less than text greater than.
Less than text greater than.
Less than text greater than.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures.
This is amazing. What do you think, Morty?
I think it's fantastic.
Me too.
I don't know about art, Morty, but this picture is amazing.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures.
This is amazing. What do you think, Morty?
I think it's fantastic.
Me too.
I don't know about art, Morty, but this picture is amazing.
I think he's disturbed.
Yeah, I think he's kind of a psycho.
Yeah, I mean he's got the mustache and everything.
It's like he's warning us or something.
Yeah, you're right, Morty. He's like a cautionary tale.
Is that a painting?
Rick and Morty turn to see Jerry standing in the doorway, looking at the painting with interest. Rick and Morty beam with joy to have Jerry here with them, and Morty rushes to introduce him to the painting.
This is David Brewster, Morty's dad.
Oh, sure. I've seen that painting before.
Yeah, David's a real artist, Morty.
I'm not sure about art, Rick. I mean, I know a lot of people who are artists and I don't think I could never really appreciate their work.
Rick and Morty share a disappointed look, but try not to show it.
Jerry seems like a pretty basic man and they don't want to let him know how much they appreciate his presence.
Well, you're just not used to art yet, Jerry. It takes time to appreciate it.
That's true. I guess I'll just stick to watching TV then. Rick and Morty exchange a knowing look, knowing that Jerry would never be able to appreciate their art if he didn't try. They know that they have to subtly invite Jerry to come back and see their art sometime and show him what he's missing.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea, Jerry.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I don't know if I'm really into art, but I can appreciate it. Rick and Morty smile at each other in relief, glad that Jerry is understanding and not insulting their work. They head back to their analysis of the painting with renewed vigor and happiness.
This is a great painting. It's a great example of pop surrealism.
I don't know about that. It looks to me like a typical leopard painting to me.
Interesting point of view, Dad.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. It's just a normal leopard painting.
You know, I could be wrong. Maybe it is actually a really great example of pop surrealism.
You're probably right, Jerry. It could very well be a great example of pop surrealism. Whoa, look at that photorealistic digital art. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's amazing how realistic it is.
Yeah, I can't believe how good it is.
Oh, you like it, Brian Snoddy? Brian Snoddy, yeah, I love it. It's ultra realistic.
This is an amazing painting. It's so detailed.
Yeah, I love the way the fountain looks in the middle of the street.
I'm really happy with it. It's a great piece of art.
Have you ever seen a digital painting like this before?
No, I haven't. This is a really detailed matte painting.
I've never seen a futurism painting like this before. It's really neat.
This is a beautiful picture, Morty. I love the colors and the composition. It's so solar punk, it's basically Art Nouveau.
Oh man, I love solarpunk art. It's so bright and cheerful.
Is it Data from Star Trek?
Yeah, that's the character.
I've never seen him before, but I like him.
Yeah, he's a cool character. I'm glad you like him, Morty.
Yeah, he's definitely cool.
This is an official portrait of Data from the television show, Star Trek. He's one of my favorite characters.
He looks like a badass.
He definitely does.
What is Data doing in space?
He's part of a Starfleet unit.
What's a Starfleet unit?
It's an organization made up of brave Starfleet officers who explore space and protect the galaxy from threats.
Wow, that sounds really cool. I love space adventures.
Me too, Morty. Me too. This Clarice Beckett scene is a good example of how to do a scene with a lot of action, without being too confusing for the viewer. The figures are very well defined, and the background is clean and blue. Morty. I like her outfit, it's really colorful. Yeah, I think the color choice was really effective. Morty. And the way she's holding her sword is really badass. Yeah, she's definitely looking fierce. It's an amazing piece of art. Izan Kakukawa. I love the rendering of the Cobra and the Zentraedi, Robotech elements.
Yeah, it's really cool. I can't believe they made a cartoon character look like that.
Huh. I have no idea what that is.
Yeah, me neither, Jerry. But it's amazing nonetheless.
Totally.
One. That's some excellent furry art, Rick. 2. I wonder what that means. 3. Yeah, I think those skunks are pretty cute. 4. I can't believe Chris LeBroy did that. 5. That's so fascinating, Morty. 6. I wonder if we could see more of his work. 7. Yeah, I can't believe they've actually done a poster of this. 8. That's really amazing, Rick. 9. I'm so curious to see what Jerry would think of this. 10. Holy crap, Rick. That's amazing.
Dude, I'm so happy and wholesome. Look at me. Analyzing a picture of a futuristic looking room with a lot of mirrors and lights on its ceiling and a circular window.
Yeah, man. I'm so happy and wholesome too. I'm analyzing a picture of a futuristic looking room with a lot of mirrors and lights on its ceiling and a circular window.
Are you guys happy and wholesome too, dummy?
Huh? Oh, yeah, of course.
Of course we are, Jerry. We're Rick and Morty. Of course we're happy and wholesome. Holy crap, it's Android Jones. I've been looking for that character for months.
Yeah, I love her aesthetic. She's so cool and original.
Yeah, she's totally my style. I'm so happy we got to find her.
Hey, Morty. What's up?
Not much, Jerry. Just hanging out with Daddy and Rick.
That's great, Morty. You two seem really happy.
Yeah, Morty and I are finally dating.
Oh, Rick. That's great. I'm glad things are working out for you.
Holy crap, that's a beautiful painting.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the detail in it.
Yeah, it's a really good piece of art.
Guys, I don't know about you, but I don't really get art. I'm just a simple man who likes to relax and watch TV.
Jerry, you're one of the best parts of our friendship. You don't understand art, but you're still supportive of me and Morty. That's something special.
You're right. I don't understand art, but I love spending time with you too. Thank you for being friends with me.
Yeah, we're happy to have Jerry in our lives.
Yeah, we're really happy that Jerry's our friend. This is pure science fiction. This is what my imagination is capable of.
Yeah, I think it's pretty cool. I always wanted to be a science fiction star.
Eve Ryder. Wow. So this is your dream come true, huh?
Heh, no way, Morty. This is just Rick wandering around putting pictures up on the wall.
Who's your dad?
He's a simple man, Morty. He doesn't have a clue about art.
Oh, well, then he won't mind if I borrow this poster for my next sci-fi adventure.
You're going to do what with that?
I'm going to use it for my new sci-fi movie.
Real Star Trekkers never use props from the show, Rick. You should know that.
Alright, I'll get you a real Star Trek poster later. But for now, this is good enough. I'm so happy and wholesome, Morty. Absolutely nothing can bring me down.
Yeah, me too, Rick. Me too.
It's a fantastic painting, Morty. Look at the detail in the clothing and the background.
Yeah, it's really realistic.
I know, it's a photorealistic painting. Fantastic realism, of Carlos Trio name, photorealistic.
Who's Carlos' trio name?
Cristiano Ronaldo, Morty.
Oh, yeah, I know who he is. He's a soccer player, right?
Yep, one of the best in the world.
Cool.
I love this picture. It's so fascinating.
Yeah, it's great. I love the colors and the way the artist used such detail in the painting.
Isn't it amazing, Rick? I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah, it's really colorful and quirky.
Yeah, I love the way the lady's head is shaped. It's really unique.
Yeah, Morty, I can't believe how detailed this is.
Yeah, it's really amazing.
I really love the way the quesadilla is depicted in the painting.
Yeah, it's so colorful and creative.
I can't believe how great this painting is, Morty.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
In the show, Rick is always happy and wholesome and Morty is always happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe in the show. Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty, and you have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show. Here's the conversation.
Hey Morty, check out this epic picture I found.
It's a cartoon character with a green tie and a blue shirt and a pink background with a neon green background. Andrew Stevovich, RGB, a hologram, shock art, and Morty Smith.
Yep, that's definitely him.
I really like the way he looks in that picture.
Me too, Morty.
Hey kids. What's going on?
Rick and we're just analyzing this picture with this description while also talking about our sci-fi adventures.
That's great. I love sci-fi.
Wow, Android Jones looks amazing.
Yeah, she's totally badass. I can't wait to see more of her.
I don't get it. What's an ambient occlusion render?
Rick and Morty continue to talk about Android Jones while Jerry just listens and has no clue what they are saying. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A woman with blue hair sitting on a chair in front of a planet with a ring around her neck. Anna Dittman, highly detailed digital painting, and ultrafine detailed painting, space art, Uranus.
Man, that painting is incredible. It looks like it's from a movie set.
Yeah, it's amazing. What's it from?
It's from a movie set on Uranus.
That's amazing. I've always wanted to go to Uranus.
Me too, Morty. Me too.
This picture is really cool. I can't believe Android Jones is in it. I bet she's super powerful. I totally agree, Rick. Android Jones is so badass. She's got to be one of the most powerful women in the universe. That's definitely art. Who made it? Android Jones made it. He's a cybernetic, cyberpunk artist. He's from CERN, the European Organization for Nuclear Research. Nice. What does the design on the side mean? I don't know. It looks pretty futuristic.
Whoa, this is cool. I always wanted to see the Doors. What a band.
Yeah, man, they were one of my favorite bands back in the day.
Yeah, totally. I only know the hits though.
Hehe. Well, you can learn them later if you want. For now, we should focus on our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, sure thing, Rick.
Yeah, Morty. Whatever, dude.
Wow, that's a beautiful poster. It reminds me of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, we've been exploring the galaxy and even visited different worlds.
Yeah, it's been a lot of fun.
Hey Rick, have you seen Morty's new painting? It's pretty good, I think.
Oh, yeah, I saw it. It's a great piece of art.
Yeah, I'm sure Morty is really proud of it.
Rick and Morty share a positive conversation about their sci-fi adventures.
This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe how detailed it is.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the colors.
Yeah, I agree. It's definitely one of the best digital paintings I've ever seen.
I don't know about you, Rick, but I don't really see all that much art in it.
Jerry, you're not an art fan, are you?
No, not really.
Oh, I see. Well, I guess Morty can show you some of his drawings later if you want.
Sounds good.
I'm really impressed, Morty. You've really outdone yourself this time.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, Rick.
Is that Taylor Swift?
Yeah, I'm really impressed, Morty. You've really outdone yourself this time.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, Rick.
Damn, that's an amazing painting.
Yeah, it's really beautiful. I love the color choices and the detail.
Android Jones. The universe is infinite and I'll explore it forever.
Look at that badass pose. It's so Altachiero.
Yeah, I love how he's just standing there like he's ready to take on the world.
He's so heroic. I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah, I always think he's so cool. I bet he could kick ass in a fight.
Yeah, he's like a Martian Manhunter, only cooler.
I don't know about that, Morty. The Manhunter always seemed kind of weak to me.
Honestly, Jerry, I don't think there's anything weak about Altachiero. He's just badass.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick. He's just a badass.
What do you think?
I think it's a great painting.
You're right, Morty. It's a great painting.
What is it?
It's an ultrafine detailed painting of Android Jones.
I bet she's hot.
You're right, Morty. She is hot.
I have no idea what that is, but it looks cool.
I've never seen a painting that realistic.
Yeah, it's really amazing.
It's really neat how they've recreated the lightsaber.
Yeah, that's really impressive.
I really like the way the light shines through his eyes.
Yeah, it's really amazing.
Wow, this is an amazing digital painting. It's so detailed. Morty. Yeah, I can see everything, even the little details in the background. Yeah, it's just amazing. It must have taken a lot of time and effort to create it. Morty. I guess so. I just really love looking at art that is so detailed and realistic. Yeah, it's amazing, and Denzel Washington looks really cool in it, too. This is fantastic. I love the detail in the matte painting.
Yeah, it's really cool how they're using the clock tower in the background.
Huh. You two are so cultured. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
Don't be so hard on yourself, Jerry. You're doing great. Look at the detail on this painting. It's amazing.
Yeah, I can't believe it's so realistic.
I love how the blue hair accents the pink background beautifully.
There's just so much detail in this painting, Rick. It's amazing.
You know, Morty, sometimes I think we're living in a simulation.
You think?
Yeah, you know, like in that movie, The Matrix.
Interrupting. I don't think so, Rick.
Okay, well maybe it's just a really advanced version of our world.
Interrupting again. I don't think so, Rick.
Okay, Well, maybe it's just a really advanced version of our world where everything is simulated.
Interrupting again, I don't think so, Rick.
Or,
You know, Morty, I always wondered what it would be like if we could time travel.
Yeah, Rick, I've been thinking the same thing.
If we could travel through time, do you think we'd be able to find a way to fix the future?
I don't know, Rick, but I'd love to find out.
Ooh, this is amazing, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
I love the way the colors contrast together.
Yeah, the flower especially is beautiful.
That's great analysis, Morty.
Thanks, Rick.
Guys, did you see the new pho restaurant down the street?
Yeah, we did, Jerry. It looks like it's really good.
Yeah, I tried it and it was really good.
I'm sure you'll love it, Jerry.
Yeah, I'm starving. Let's go eat.
Wow, this is amazing. I love the detail in the Android Jones picture.
Yeah, it's really cool. I bet if we could find a copy of that comic book, it'd be even more amazing.
Oh, I think I have one somewhere. I'm not sure if it's worth getting, though.
Ah, it's totally worth it. This kind of art is amazing. Who's that?
That's Alice Mason, 1970S. She was a black and white photo artist. Cloisonnism was a style of painting where the artist would use separate muscles to create movement on the surface. The Doors was a band.
I see. That's great, Morty. What kind of sci-fi adventures have you been on lately?
Well, I've been on a lot of adventures with Rick. We've been to different universes and galaxies. But our latest adventure was to a space station that was infested with giant worm-like creatures.
That sounds pretty dangerous. Were you able to survive?
Sure, we killed all the worm-like creatures. But it was definitely an adventure.
I can picture it. So what kind of adventures do you want to go on next?
I don't know. We've been on so many that I'm lost for ideas.
That's okay. We can always go on more adventures. Let's go take a break and then we can think of some new ones.
Rick and Morty go take a break, and while they're away, Jerry comes into the room and sees Morty sitting on the couch, looking sad. Jerry asks what's wrong, and Morty tells him that he's just not interested in going on any more adventures with Rick. Jerry tries to encourage Morty to keep adventuring with Rick, but Morty is just not motivated. Jerry then tells Morty that he's a pretty simple man without a clue about art, but he's the son of Morty's dad and he should be proud of that. This makes Morty feel better and he decides to keep adventuring with Rick.
I like how the blue demon is looking at the camera with a strange look on his face and eyes.
Yeah, it's a great digital painting.
I don't know much about art, but I think this is a great digital painting.
Android Jones, I'm glad you like it, Rick.
This looks like it would make for a great poster for a sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I think it would look amazing on a wall.
Ella Guru. The yellow dress is meant to represent the heroine's purity and innocence. The bowl of food represents nourishment and the Art Deco painting represents excitement. The tarot card gives guidance on the course of the heroine's journey.
It all seems to fit together perfectly.
Yeah, I think so too. I'm not sure. It could mean anything.
Well, that's the beauty of tarot. It can always mean something new and different.
You're right.
I love this picture. It's so much fun to imagine things happening in this room.
Yeah, it's just like one of our sci-fi adventures. Remember when we used to sneak into the food lobby and steal all the egg rolls?
Yeah, that was so much fun. And wasn't that one of our most daring adventures? We used a ray traced image to get in.
Yeah, it was pretty risky, but it was worth it.
Yeah, it was definitely one of our most memorable adventures.
Hey, guys. What's going on?
Oh, nothing. Just discussing some sci-fi adventure stuff.
Oh, cool. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art, so I don't really get what all the fuss is about. But I'm glad you guys are having so much fun.
Rick, and thanks, Jerry.
This is Fan Chi. She's a badass.
Yeah, she's pretty badass.
Wow, she's pretty cool.
Yeah, Rick, they're so cool. I love how each one has its own unique color.
Hey, I think Morty's dad might be a little too dumb to understand art, but he's still a great guy.
Yeah, Jerry, you're right. Morty's dad is just a simple man who is happy with the simplest things in life. This is so dope, Dan. I love it.
Yeah, it's sick, Rick. Check out the vector art on the left.
What do you think, Morty? Is it cool?
It's dope, Jerry. The vector art is amazing.
Look at this, Morty. It's an amazing picture.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I can't believe I never noticed it before. It's from AiTelevision, one of the greatest pop art paintings ever made.
Funk art.
Yeah, that's right. This is a real masterpiece.
It is, Rick.
And it's only $10 on eBay, so I think I'll buy it.
You should, Rick. It's a great piece of art.
Yeah, I think so too.
And it's a great motivator for your sci-fi adventures, right, Rick?
Absolutely. I can't wait to see what AiTelevision comes up with next.
He's a really talented artist, Rick.
He is, Morty. He's a real genius.
Yeah, I think so too.
This is a great picture. I love the ambient occlusion and the photorealism.
Yeah, it's amazing. I can't wait to see what else he does.
He's pretty good, ain't he?
He's amazing. He's a star.
Really? That's cool.
Yup, he's definitely a star. Hey Morty, check out this great painting. It's a really detailed digital painting of two women looking at a plate of food with chopsticks in it and a bowl of rice in front of them.
Wow, that's really cool. What do you think it represents?
I don't know, but it's really beautiful.
Yeah, I guess it is. Do you think it's fantasy art?
I don't know, it's just really cool. I love the way it's painted.
Me too.
This is great Morty. It's like we're in a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, Rick, this is so cool. What kind of a sci-fi movie is this?
I don't know, but it looks really cool.
Hey Morty, want to go see a movie with me and your dad?
Sure, Jerry, I'm happy and wholesome.
Alright Morty, have fun.
This is a really well done digital painting. It's very detailed.
Yeah, it's hyper-realistic.
Yeah, it's an ultra-fine detailed painting.
What's an ultra-fine detailed painting?
It's a painting that's very, very detailed.
I have no clue what that means.
Dude, that's Luke Skywalker.
Yeah, I think he's Antipodean.
What do you mean?
I don't know, he has dark skin and blue eyes.
I see what you mean. He definitely looks Antipodean. Holy crap, this is some high-quality sci-fi art.
Yeah, it's really detailed.
Hey, guys. What's going on?
Jerry, this is some amazing sci-fi artwork.
Oh, hey Rick. What's up?
Interesting. I wonder what the story behind this lion is.
I've always wanted to know what happened to that colorful mane.
You know, I've been thinking. Maybe I should start learning airbrush painting.
Maybe you're right, Jerry. In any case, I'm happy to see that Morty is happy.
Thank you, Rick. I'm really happy here with you.
No problem, Morty. I'm just glad that you're happy. Hey Morty, check this out. Looks like we've caught up to Fanny McKinn again.
Who's that?
This is a character from one of our favorite sci-fi shows, Bender Futurama.
Cool. I love that show.
I know, me too. What do you think?
It's amazing Barkley Shaw. He's one of my favorite sci-fi artists.
I know, I used to love his work back in the day.
They continue talking about Barkley Shaw and all the other things they like about it while Jerry just sits there clueless.
This is a nice picture, Morty. I like the wings and the tail.
Yeah, it's Art Deco stuff, but I like it.
Simplifying art and Art Deco painting, Morty. Nice job.
Yeah, it's an Art Deco painting. I like it a lot.
Complimenting Rick, great job, Rick.
Wowzers, this is an amazing painting. I can't believe how detailed it is.
I know, right? It's amazing. I can't believe they were able to put so much detail into it.
I don't really know what op art is, but I'm sure it's great.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty. What do you think, Jerry?
I don't really know, I'm not particularly familiar with art.
Well, Morty, you're the expert on art, so you should give your opinion.
Yeah, I think it's really amazing. I love how they were able to put so much detail into the painting. It really stands out.
Exactly, Morty, and I think Jerry would too if he got to know about art. This is amazing, Morty. It's totally David Brewster. He's my favorite neo-fauvist.
That's totally him, Rick. He's one of my favorite painters. I love his detail and the way he used colors.
He's a really talented guy, Morty. I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah, dude. He's definitely one of my favorite painters. This looks like a really cool painting.
Yeah, it's really detailed.
I can't wait to see what else Yevgeny comes up with.
I'm excited too. He's one of my favorite artists.
This cyberpunk art is amazing, Morty. It reminds me of Cinema 4D.
Yeah, I love cyberpunk art. It's so retrofuturist and cool.
Yeah, I feel the same way. It looks like Android Jones must have inspired it.
Yeah, she's amazing. I love her big head and her big body.
Yeah, she's definitely one of my favorite cyberpunk artists. Holy crap, that's Drew Struzan with a lightsaber.
I know, I can't believe it.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite key art pieces.
I love that hologram scene in The Phantom Menace.
Yeah, I love that movie too.
So, do you think we could get a hologram of ourselves made?
Rick and Morty exchange a look.
I don't know, Rick. I'm not sure if we should get a hologram of ourselves made.
Yeah, I don't know if we should either.
Why not?
Rick and Morty exchange a look again.
I don't know, it just feels kind of unnecessary.
Maybe you're thinking about it the wrong way. Maybe a hologram of yourself would be a way to keep track of how you're changing over time.
That could be true, Jerry.
Yeah, I think a hologram of ourselves would be a great way to track how we're changing over time.
That's a good idea, Morty.
Drew Struzan, Jedi vs. Sith.
Dude, that's iconic.
Drew Struzan, thanks, Rick.
You're welcome, Drew. This is amazing, Morty. It's like an art piece.
It's art, Rick. It's art.
Wow, Morty, you're right. It is art.
What's art, Rick?
Jerry, art is when you use your imagination to create something that doesn't exist.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like this picture here, Morty. It's a character portrait of a woman.
Who is it?
I don't know, but it looks pretty cool.
It is Rick. It's art.
This is amazing. Drew Struzan is one of the best airbrush painters out there.
Yeah, and the detail in this painting is unreal.
I don't know about art, but I sure appreciate how this painting looks.
This is great, Morty. Look at the detail in this picture. It definitely looks like something out of a sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, Rick, I couldn't agree more. I can't wait to explore the world these pictures represent.
Morty, can I ask you something? How does ArtStation.com say this painting is trending?
It says it's trending on ArtStation, Jerry.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I just assumed it was popular because everyone is talking about it.
He's right, Jerry. This painting definitely is amazing. I can't wait to see more of Anna Dittman's work. Dude, this is incredible. I can't believe we got to see that.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
Man, I just can't get over how great this art is. It's such a cyberpunk masterpiece.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Cyberpunk art is one of my favorite genres.
Why?
I just think the mood and style is really cool.
I have to agree. I love the whole cyberpunk atmosphere.
This is so cool. Is this an alien?
It definitely looks like one.
Yeah, I bet it is. I would love to go explore those stars someday.
What's an alien, Morty?
It's an alien.
Oh, okay. I'm sure Rick and you are just fascinated with all the sci-fi things you watch on TV.
Yeah, we are, but I am still excited to go explore the stars one day.
Yeah, me too.
Wow, this art is really amazing. It definitely has that classic futuristic look to it. I can see why Alexei Briklot is so famous.
I agree, Rick. This picture is amazing. I can't believe how detailed it is. It must have taken a lot of time and effort to create.
Haha, Morty. I'm glad you like it. I think Alexei Briklot's paintings are just beautiful. I'm not too artsy myself, but I've always loved his work.
I couldn't agree more, Jerry. Alexei Briklot is a genius artist. He has a very unique style.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick. I really love his work. It's always so interesting and beautiful.
This looks like an amazing painting.
Yeah, it's really beautiful. I can't believe Aaron did it.
He must be a real artist.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
I'm happy to hear that, Morty. You're such a positive thinker and all, but sometimes it can be hard to find happiness in the world.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Sometimes it feels like everything is so bad, and there's really nothing to be happy about.
That's definitely true, Morty, but you have to remember, life is full of ups and downs, but it's also full of happiness.
You're right, Rick. I should try to be more grateful for the good things in life.
Exactly, Morty, and you should also remember that there's nothing that can't be improved.
That's definitely true, Rick. I should always try to be better and make positive changes in my life.
Dude, this is less than text greater than. Holy less than text greater than.
Dude, I'm so happy to see this.
I have no idea what any of that means, but it's beautiful.
Yeah, man, art is the best. I've never seen anything like this. It's like a painting from a fantasy world.
Yeah, it's amazing. I can't believe it's so detailed.
Yeah, it's amazing. I don't even understand what all the different parts are, but it's so beautiful.
Android Jones, hi.
This is a great picture, Morty. I love the details on the building.
Yeah, it's really cool. I can't believe they made a matte painting of this.
They did, Morty. It's a really detailed piece.
Yeah, I can see everything in it.
The clock on the side is really cool.
Yeah, it's just awesome.
I agree, Morty. This is a great picture. This is a great picture, Morty. I love the textures and the details.
Yeah, I love the way the ducks look so peaceful and happy. It's an amazing piece of art.
Hey Morty, what's that?
That's Chris LeBroy's latest painting. He's a really talented artist.
Huh, I didn't know that. I'm not too familiar with his work.
This is an amazing picture. It's a perfect example of punk art.
Yeah, it's awesome. I love Green Day.
Hey guys, what's up?
We're just analyzing this picture. It's a perfect example of Dom Quek punk art.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love Green Day.
Oh, I see. I didn't know they did punk art.
Yeah, it's actually pretty obscure, but I love it. This is a great picture, Morty. I love the beard and mustache man.
Yeah, he's pretty cool. I like his tattoos too.
Yeah, I bet he's a badass.
Yeah, I think so too.
That's why I like him. He's a badass with a badass beard and mustache.
Yeah, I think so too.
This is a beautiful picture.
Yeah, it's really cool. I bet it would look great in a sci-fi movie or whatever.
Absolutely. We should frame it and put it on the wall.
Hey Morty, want to come help me paint the kitchen?
Sure, Dad.
Rick and Morty then go off to paint the kitchen, and everything is going great until Jerry gets a call from a friend and has to leave. Morty is sad that he won't get to see the painting finished, but Rick assures him that he can come back to see it later. They both have a positive outlook on life and are in a good mood.
How's the painting looking, Morty?
It looks great, Rick. I can't believe how detailed it is.
Yeah, I was really impressed when I saw it.
I can't wait to show it to Jerry. He'll love it.
Yeah, I think he'll really appreciate it. This is an amazing painting, Morty.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
I love the colors and the detail.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Nice work, Android Jones.
Android Jones, thank you, Jerry.
This picture is just amazing. It's so detailed and you can see every single line on the poster.
Yeah, it's amazing. What kind of stuff does this guy work on?
He's a famous artist and he's worked on a ton of different projects, most notably the Star Trek posters.
Oh, I've seen those. They're amazing.
Yeah, they are. He's such a genius.
What are you two talking about? I've never seen Star Trek and one don't know what any of that stuff means.
Rick and Morty turn to Jerry and give him a look.
Jerry, this guy is an amazing artist and he's worked on some of the most iconic posters in history.
Yeah, he's really good.
Huh, okay. Thanks for introducing me to him. I never would have known.
Alright, Morty, this is the painting of David Beckham. He's one of my favorite football players, and I think he's really cool.
Yeah, I think he's cool too. He has a really stylish beard and mustache.
Yeah, I like how the blue and red contrast against each other. It's really beautiful.
Yeah, I think so too.
I just love how he's always wearing a cool outfit. He's always looking so good.
Yeah, he's definitely a style icon.
Yeah, he's definitely one of my favorite football players. I just love his vibe. He's so happy and wholesome.
Yeah, he's awesome. I think everyone should be like him.
Yeah, I think so too. He's such a model citizen. He's always doing what's right, and he's a great role model for kids.
Yeah, I think he's a great role model for kids. He's always looking out for them, and he's really good at helping them out.
Yeah, he's definitely a great guy. He's one of my favorite football players, and I think he's really cool. Wow, that's an amazing Alberto Vargas portrait. Did you know he was also a painter?
Yeah, I've seen some of his paintings. They're really cool.
I agree. I love his style.
I don't know about art, but that looks like a pretty good picture to me.
That's what I think too, Jerry.
How about you, Morty? What do you think?
I think it's really cool. It's a character portrait and it looks like the guy is standing in front of a building with a sky background.
Exactly, Morty. That's a great description.
Alright, I'm going to bed. Good night all.
Good night, Jerry.
Good night, Rick.
Whoa, that's pretty gnarly.
You think so, Rick?
I do, Morty. That's one freaky looking dude.
I know, Rick. I think it's neat that he was able to create his own art like that.
Yeah, man, it's pretty dope.
What's up, dudes?
Hey, Jerry, what's up?
Not much. Just talking to Morty here.
What's up, Morty?
Not much, Rick. Just talking to Jerry here.
What's up, dudes? Rick and Morty then proceed to talk about their sci-fi adventures.
So, Morty, you think you could handle helping me with a little bit of an assignment?
Sure, Rick. What's up?
Well, it's just that I need someone to take a picture of me and write a caption under it.
Okay, sure. Nothing I can't handle, Rick.
Okay, good. I'll let you get to it then.
Later, Rick and Morty review the photo of Rick with the caption, "Preparing for my next adventure." They have a positive discussion about the photo and their sci-fi adventures.
Man, that photo turned out great, Morty. Thanks for doing it.
No problem, Rick. It was fun.
Yeah, it was. I'm excited for our next adventure.
Hey, Rick. What's up?
Not much, Jerry. Just talking to Morty here.
What's up, dudes?
Rick and Morty then proceed to talk about their sci-fi adventures.
So, Morty, you think you could handle helping me with a little bit of an assignment?
Sure, Rick. What's up?
Well, it's just that I need someone to take a picture of me and write a caption under it.
Okay, sure. Nothing I can't handle, Rick.
Okay, good. I'll let you get to it then.
Later, Rick and Morty review the photo of Rick with the caption, "Preparing for my next adventure." They have a positive discussion about the photo and their sci-fi adventures.
Man, that photo turned out great, Morty. Thanks for doing it.
No problem, Rick. It was fun.
Yeah, it was. I'm excited for our next adventure.
Hey, Rick. What's up?
Not much, Jerry. Just talking to Morty here.
What's up, dudes?
Mind blown.
Holy cow.
Wow, that's some psychedelic art right there.
Android Jones, that's an amazing painting, Rick.
Thank you, Android Jones. I really love it. It's one of my favorites.
Android Jones, no problem, Rick. I'm just glad that you enjoy it. Etc.
This is amazing, Morty. It's like a painting.
I know, it's really cool. I'm just glad we found it.
I'm so happy we found it. It's one of my favorite paintings.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
Man, that's some fine art.
You think? It's pretty neat, but I don't really know much about art.
He's a simple man, Morty. He doesn't even know what Star Wars is.
That's okay, Morty. You don't have to know all the answers. You can just enjoy the art and enjoy the journey.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Android Jones was a very interesting character because he embodied many of the aspects of the future that we hope to see. He was, insert description of Android Jones here.
This is amazing, Morty. Look at the detail in the painting. I can't believe how well it's been preserved.
Yeah, it's amazing, Rick. It's like she's right there in front of us.
Yeah, I totally agree. This is some of the best space art I've ever seen.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Jerry, this is some of the best space art I've ever seen.
What do you mean?
I mean, look at the detail in the painting. It's like she's right there in front of us.
Huh, I don't know about that. I think the painting just looks like it's outdated.
What do you mean?
I mean, it kind of looks like it's from the 40s or 50s.
What do you mean outdated?
I mean, it's from the 1940s or 50s, Rick. Space art hasn't really progressed that far since then.
What do you mean by progress?
I mean, I think you'd be more impressed by modern space art, Rick.
What do you mean by modern space art, Jerry?
I mean, think about all the advances that have been made in space art in the past few years. You wouldn't be impressed by this painting, Rick.
What do you mean by advances, Jerry?
For example, space art can now be done in a variety of different styles, like Art Deco or space art.
That's true, Morty. I didn't appreciate that aspect of the art before, but now I do.
Yeah, I think modern space art is really amazing, Rick.
You're right, Morty. I'm starting to see that modern space art is much more interesting than old-fashioned space art.
Well, I'm glad you two are starting to see things my way. Now, can we get back to watching TV? I have to get up early for work tomorrow.
This is really cool, Morty. LeBroy is a great artist.
Yeah, his paintings are really good. I especially like the one with the bullet in it.
Yeah, I love it too. It's so badass.
Haha, I've never seen that one before.
Yeah, I don't know how he does it. He just has this amazing talent for painting.
Yeah, I think he's really good.
Well, I'm just glad he's not a painter like me.
Yeah, me too, Jerry. You could never do anything with your paintings.
Hey, you're probably right, Rick.
This is a really good picture of our enemy Dan Mumford.
Yeah, he's a weird-looking dude.
Yeah, he's a pretty scary-looking character.
Why do you think he has a creepy expression on his face?
I don't know, but I'm sure our enemies will be scared of him when they see him.
Wouldn't it be fun to battle him in a fight?
Yeah, it would definitely be fun to battle him in a fight.
Well, I'm sure he'll be able to do it eventually.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll be able to battle him eventually. Dude, that's some sick artwork.
Yeah, it's amazing how he makes the characters look alive with all of the light and color.
Totally. It's like he's painting them with his own two hands.
Exactly. And the colors are so vibrant.
Yeah, I can't get over how amazing his work is.
You're right, Rick. It's really something special.
It looks like a cool picture. I love the colors and the subject matter.
Yeah, it's great. I'm happy to see that Christian W. Staudinger is getting some recognition.
Totally. He's a real pioneer in the field of hypermaximalism.
Yeah, I definitely think that he's made some important contributions.
You're right. He's definitely a talented guy.
So, what are you two talking about? I don't understand a thing.
Oh, just some sci-fi stuff. You wouldn't understand anything about it, Jerry.
I guess not. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
This is Android Jones, one of my favorite pieces of digital art. The detail in the skull is amazing, and the colors are beautiful.
Yeah, I love the way the skull pops against the background. It's so psychedelic.
You guys are going to love Gumbo. It's one of my favorite psychedelic paintings.
Gumbo is amazing. I can't get over the detail in the painting. Morty, you're right, it's psychedelic stuff.
Yeah, it's really cool. I don't understand what it's supposed to be, but it's really cool.
Oh Morty, how's about we put our sci-fi adventures on hold and take a break? It's been a while since we've just relaxed and hung out.
Yeah, sounds good, Rick. I'm happy just spending time with you.
You know, Morty, I always hated art. It's all just so confusing to me. But I love your dad for being so happy and simple. He's the best dad in the world.
Jerry, you're the best dad in the world. I don't know how you do it, being so simple and all.
Thank you, Rick. I think that coming from you makes me the best dad in the world.
This is some crazy shit, Morty.
Yeah, man, I feel like we're on the edge of something great.
I know. I can't wait to see where this journey takes us.
Yeah, me neither.
Hey, Morty. What's up?
Not much, Dad. Just hanging out with Rick and Rick talking about their sci-fi adventures.
Oh, nice. I'm glad you two are getting along.
Yeah, we're really bonding.
Yeah, I can't believe you didn't know who Aunt Viv was.
Oh, man, I'm so sorry, Morty. I didn't even think of that.
It's okay, Dad. I know her from TV.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to bed. Good night, Rick and Morty.
Good night, Jerry.
Good night, Dad.
This is an incredible painting, Daniel. Morty and I were just discussing our next sci-fi adventure.
I can't wait, Rick. I'm so excited for what we can do next.
Yeah, me too, buddy. Me too. Dude, this is a great picture.
I agree. It's really cool.
Ella Guru. Neo-Dada is great stuff. The use of the white lettering against the blue background is really cool. Totally agree, Morty. This is a great image.
This is an excellent picture. I love the colors and the detail.
Yeah, it's really cool. I like how the character is holding the object.
Aw, he's so cute. I don't know that much about art, but I think that's a great painting.
Absolutely. I'm so happy with how it turned out. Morty, do you like it?
Yeah, it's great. I especially love how the colors are so vibrant.
Excellent. I'm so glad you like it. Jerry, what do you think?
I really like it too. The colors are really eye-catching and the character is so cute.
This painting is, like, so good.
Yeah, totally. The colors are vibey and the structure is perfect.
Who is that woman?
That's Clint Surley, one of the best Magic the Gathering painters in the world.
Yeah, I hear he's really talented.
Yeah, he really is. He's gotten some really famous commissions recently.
Wow, I've never heard of him. Is he any good?
Yeah, he really is. He's got a really unique style.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
I mean, it doesn't look like traditional Magic the Gathering art, but that's what makes it so terrific.
Yeah, I can see how that would be appealing to some people.
This is amazing, Morty. It's really realistic.
Yeah, I know. I was really proud of myself when I finished it.
Whoa, that's some great art.
Yeah, it's definitely a pop art painting.
Yeah, I think it's Harry Styles.
He's pretty cute.
Well, I don't know about that, but he's definitely an artist worth admiring.
Rick and Morty both agree with Jerry and are happy and content with their art.
Holy crap, Morty, this Gursky artwork is amazing.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. What do you think, Jerry?
I don't know, Morty. It's pretty brutalistic, isn't it?
This is such an amazing painting, Morty. It truly captures the beauty and detail of sci-fi creatures.
Yeah, I love the colors. I think they're really psychedelic.
Definitely. And the lizard details are really well done too.
Hey Rick, do you know how to paint like that?
What do you mean?
I mean, are you good at painting in detail like that?
I don't know. I've never tried.
Well, you should. It looks really beautiful.
Jerry, I don't know if I'm good at painting like that.
Oh, come on Rick. It's not that hard. You just need to learn how to do it.
Jerry, I don't think I'm that good.
Well, you should give it a try. It looks great.
Oh my god, it's a sheep with horns and a ring around its neck. What the heck is going on here?
I don't know, but it's totally strange.
Huh, I've never seen anything like this before.
Yeah, I don't know what it means either.
I think I'll call our friend, Beth. She'll know what it all means.
Alright, I'll make some coffee while you talk to her.
Yup, I'll just stay here and drool over the painting.
Rick is making coffee while Morty is on the phone with Beth.
Hi Beth, what's going on?
Beth. Oh, hello Morty. What's up? I don't understand what the painting is supposed to mean.
I don't either, but Rick and Jerry say it's some kind of weird sci-fi thing.
Beth. Well, I don't know anything about art, but I'm sure Rick and Jerry could explain it to you better than I could. I have to go, but I'll see you later. Rick comes into the room and sees that Morty is on the phone.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Not much, I just talked to Beth and she doesn't know what the painting is supposed to mean either.
That's strange. I've never seen that painting before.
I don't know what to think.
Well, I think we should call our friend, the professor, and ask him what it means.
Rick and Morty call the professor and ask him what the painting means. Professor. Well, I'm not sure what it means, but it seems to be some kind of strange allegory about life.
Allegory about life? What does that mean?
Professor. I'm not sure, but it might have something to do with the horns and the ring around the sheep's neck.
I see, so that's what it means.
Yeah, I don't know what it means either, but it's still pretty cool.
Yeah, I guess. Let's get back to the painting and see if we can understand it better. Look at this amazing picture. It's so cool how they totally depict the Andorian character.
Yeah, I totally agree. I can't believe they're using a promotional image from Star Trek for this painting.
Yeah, I know. It's fantastic realism.
Hey Rick, Morty says you're a great artist. What do you think?
Well, Morty just likes to give me compliments, you know. I'm just glad he likes my work.
Yeah, I know the feeling. I'm simple man with no clue about art, but I like your paintings too.
You really think so, Jerry?
Yeah, sure. I don't think I could ever really articulate why, but I really like your paintings.
Look at that, one of my classic paintings. I can't believe it's actually real.
Man, I can't stop looking at it. It's so freaking amazing.
Seriously, Morty, this is one of the best paintings I've ever seen.
Sitting down. What's up, dudes?
Oh, just admiring Alex Ross's latest masterpiece, Jerry.
I see. That's really nice. I've always been a big fan of his work.
Yeah, it's amazing. But I think Morty's really into it.
Blushing, yeah, I know. It's just so beautiful.
Well, it's just something that makes us happy, Morty. That's all that matters.
In a confused tone, what do you mean by that, Rick?
Well, look at us. We're both happy and content. That's what matters, Jerry. We should try to keep that in mind always.
Pause. Yeah, I guess you're right.
This is a space painting from Mars, Morty. Look at the detail in the black dot. It really stands out.
Yeah, Rick. It's amazing how Burry was able to capture the vibrancy of the red planet in this piece.
Haha. Yeah, I'm sure he was inspired by his time on Mars.
Yeah, that's definitely the case. I love how he was able to capture the curvature of the Martian surface in this painting.
Yeah, Rick. I don't even know how he did it. It's just amazing stuff.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Morty. This is some real space art, right, Rick?
Yeah, Jerry, this is amazing stuff. This is an amazing pic, Morty. It's so cyberpunk and retrofuturistic.
Yeah, I love it, Rick. It's so bright and colorful.
You're right, Morty. It's a masterpiece of cyberpunk art.
Hey Rick, why don't you tell me a little bit about your sci-fi adventure? I'm kind of ignorant about art.
Sure, Jerry. So I was traveling through space with Android Jones. We were exploring a planet called Budapest and it was really beautiful there.
Budapest? Isn't that in Hungary?
Indeed it is, Jerry. It's a beautiful city and I really loved visiting it.
I'm not so sure about that, Morty. I don't think I'd like to visit a city with neon lights everywhere.
Yeah, I don't think so either, Jerry. I think it would be kind of blinding.
You're both wrong, Morty and Jerry. Neon lights can be really beautiful and they can also be very inspiring.
I guess you have a point there, Rick. But I still don't think I'd enjoy visiting a city with neon lights all the time.
You're both wrong, Jerry. Neon lights are the future and they will be everywhere in the future.
I guess you have a point there, Rick. But I still don't think I'd enjoy visiting a city with neon lights all the time.
I love how intricate the painting is.
Yeah, it's really amazing. I could stare at it all day.
Yeah, I know the feeling. Sometimes I just sit and look at it for hours on end.
Art is so cool. I mean, I don't really know much about it, but it's just really cool.
Yeah, I can't even imagine trying to do something like that.
Yeah, I guess it's just a matter of practice.
I guess that's true.
Rick and Morty then talk about their sci-fi adventures while Jerry just stands there and listens.
Hey Morty, I think we should go see the movie Man in the High Castle. It's based on a book with the same name and it's got a great cast including Michael J. Fox and Elizabeth J. Fox.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea, Rick. I've always wanted to see that movie.
Huh, I've never heard of that movie. What is it about?
It's a sci-fi adventure about a world where the US is occupied by the Nazis, and the main characters are a family who live in a prison camp.
Oh, I've heard of that movie. It's been popular for a while. I'm not sure I would want to see it though. I'm not a huge fan of sci-fi.
Neither am I, but I think it would be a lot of fun to see the movie with Morty.
Yeah, I sure do want to see it.
Rick and Morty happily go see Man in the High Castle, and everyone has a great time. Jerry is happy to have been able to accompany them, and he comes away from the movie feeling much more knowledgeable about art than he did before. One, Rick was very excited about the picture and he shares his thoughts about it. 2. Morty also likes the picture and shares his thoughts about it. 3. Jerry is not very aware about art, but he tries to understand it. 4. They all share their thoughts about the digital painting. 5. They are discussing Cloysonism and Henry Cavill.
This is a really high-detailed digital art. It's amazing.
It's awesome. What does it look like?
Well, the man has sunglasses and a yellow jacket on with a pink background and a pink background with circles and dots. Beeple, highly detailed digital art.
What's funk art?
Funk art is a type of pop art painting. It's very colorful and it has interesting patterns.
I love it. What's Stevie Wonder's name?
Stevie Wonder is an American singer and songwriter. He's famous for his funk music. What do you think of Shadows, Babylon 5?
It's really cool. I love all the shadows.
Yeah, it's a great show. I'm glad you like it.
What's Shadows, Babylon 5?
It's a science fiction TV show.
I've never heard of it.
It's a great show. You should check it out. I think Adrian Zing's solarpunk cyberpunk art is amazing. His cityscape in the background is so vivid and detailed.
I completely agree, Rick. His paintings are really inspired and they make me feel like I'm in a fantasy world.
I have no idea what solarpunk or cyberpunk art is, but I like the picture. It's pretty.
This is beautiful Morty, an amazing piece of transgressive art.
Yeah, Rick, it's really cool. I love the colors and the pizzazz.
Dude, you're telling me that's a pizza in a neon circle?
Yep, Jerry, that's right, one of Tom of Finland's best pieces.
Dude, I have no clue about art.
It's okay, Jerry, there's plenty of people out there who don't know about art either.
Yeah, Rick, you're totally right.
Hey Morty, check out this picture of a taco salad.
It's so colorful and photorealistic. I love it.
Yeah, I think it's a great painting. David LaChapelle is one of my favorite photorealistic artists.
He's really good. I can't wait to see more of his works.
I know the feeling. I'm really looking forward to seeing taco salad in the next episode. This is a great picture, Morty. It's amazing.
Yeah, I think so too. It's got a good mix of retro and futuristic elements, and I love the color palette.
I couldn't agree more. It's definitely one of my favorite pieces of art.
Art isn't your thing, Rick?
No, not really. I'm more of a fan of sci-fi movies and TV shows.
Huh. I never really thought of it that way.
Yeah, I know, I'm kinda boring. But at least I'm happy.
Yeah, I think we all should try to be happy and stay positive, no matter what happens in life.
You're right, Morty. Let's all take a moment to enjoy life.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. The three of them sit down and take a moment to enjoy the picture. They all have a happy, wholesome vibe and it's refreshing to see. It's a great reminder that happiness is the key to success, no matter what the situation is.
Hey Morty, check out this incredible sci-fi city. It's totally amazing.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I can't believe all the details in David Martin's art. It's like a computer rendering.
Yeah, it's really impressive.
And the Argonne National Laboratory just makes it all the more fascinating.
Totally agree. This city is totally awesome.
This is the beginning of a great sci-fi adventure. I can't wait to see where it takes us. I can't wait to see where it takes us. This is going to be a great adventure, Morty. We're going to be the heroes of this story. I know we are, Rick. This is going to be awesome.
This is a really good painting. I love the colors and the details.
I agree, Rick. This is amazing art.
I don't know much about art, but I think this is pretty cool.
Yeah, Jerry, I think you're right. This is some good art. Check it out, Morty. This is an amazing picture of a Batman costume standing in front of a full moon.
Yeah, Rick, I can't believe how real it looks.
Yeah, Morty, it's amazing. I can't wait to see what our sci-fi adventures will be like with this picture as our backdrop.
Hey guys, what's up?
Hey Jerry, just analyzing this picture with Morty here.
Oh cool. So what does it say about your sci-fi adventures?
It says that we're going to have a lot of fun with this picture as our backdrop.
Yeah, I could definitely see that. Well, have fun with it. I'm going to go take a nap.
Alright Jerry, give us a call when you wake up.
Yeah, Rick, we will.
In the end, Rick and Morty are having the best time ever with their sci-fi adventures backdrop, and Jerry is happily asleep.
This is amazing, Morty. Did you know Drew Struzan is a famous movie poster artist?
Yeah, I've seen some of his paintings before. They're really cool.
Yeah, they are. He was really good at creating photorealistic portraits.
I can see why. That's a really realistic painting.
Yeah, it is. Hyperrealism. Dude, look at that. It's a beautiful piece of artwork.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the gorillas in it.
Yeah, they're great, and the frame is so gold. It's beautiful.
What is art, Morty?
Oh, I don't know, Dad. I just think it's cool.
I love this picture. It's so cool.
Yeah, it's really realistic.
That's a great picture.
Yeah, it's totally a sci-fi scene.
I don't know what sci-fi is, but that looks amazing.
This is an ultra-fine detailed painting of Captain Kirk from Star Trek. It's amazing how much detail went into this painting.
Yeah, it's really cool how Captain Kirk is wearing two different uniforms.
It's true, Morty. Captain Kirk is definitely one of the most iconic characters from Star Trek.
Oh, I have no clue about art. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
Rick and laugh.
That sounds like something Rick would say.
Rick and laugh.
Oh, you guys are from the show Rick and Morty, right?
Rick and laugh.
Oh, I have never seen that show before. I'm sure it's great.
Rick and laugh.
Well, I should probably check it out. Thanks for sharing your artwork with me.
This is one of my favorite paintings of all time. It's really inspiring.
Yeah, I love it too. It's so well done.
Oh, I don't know about that. I've never been a big fan of Art Nouveau.
What do you think, Morty?
I love it. It's beautiful.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's really inspiring.
It's not my thing. I don't know about Art Nouveau.
That's a beautiful painting, Morty.
I agree, Rick. The colors are wonderful and the detail is incredible.
I have no idea what it is, but I like it.
Yeah, me too. It's a keeper.
10 out of 10, Rick.
You're the boss, Morty. It's a great poster.
It's Android Jones.
DMT is such an amazing substance.
Yeah, I can't believe how cool it is that it's in a poster.
What a simple man you are, Morty. You don't even know what art is.
I mean, I don't know a ton, but I know shawarma is good.
Look at all the details in that painting. It's amazing.
Yeah, I totally agree. It looks like a real masterpiece.
Well, I'm glad you two are enjoying it. I don't really know much about art, but it looks like something that would be right up your alley.
That's definitely true. I'm sure Morty would love it if we could figure out where it's from.
Yeah, definitely. Who knows, maybe we can find out who painted it and get their autograph.
Yeah, that sounds like a fun idea. Damn, this is a really good painting. It's very detailed and colorful. It reminds me of some of the sci-fi art I've seen.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the yellow circle around the woman's head. It makes the painting look really bright and colorful.
I don't know about you guys, but I don't really like art that's very detailed. It's too hard to understand.
Agreed. I think art should be simple and easy to understand. That's why I love sci-fi art. It's focused on the story and the visuals instead of all the details.
Yeah, I think you're right. Sometimes too much detail distracts from the story.
You're right, Morty. Sometimes too much detail can get in the way of our pleasure. This is a fantastic picture. It's a painting of a woman with a hat on her head and a book in her lapel, with a picture of a woman in the background. Constance Gordon Cumming. Character portrait. Fantastic realism, Miss Marple.
That lady is so interesting. I wonder what her story is.
Morty, your dad is a simple man and he has no clue about art. Why don't you show him this picture?
Yeah, I think he would love it. Thanks, Jerry.
This is amazing, Morty. It's like a painting from an old sci-fi movie.
Yeah, I love old sci-fi movies. They're so cool.
I know, Morty. They're full of amazing and exciting stories.
Yeah, and the characters are always so cool.
Exactly. They have such depth and character.
Yeah, and they always make you feel like you're part of the story.
That's exactly right, Morty. Hey Morty, what do you think about this picture? It's a really detailed painting.
Yeah, I love it. It looks like it's from a really cool sci-fi movie.
Yeah, I think it is. It's from a movie called Donato Giancola, and he's an amazing painter.
Yeah, I can tell. It's so detailed.
Yeah, he's a really talented artist.
I know. It's super cool.
Yeah, I always enjoy looking at his paintings. He's so creative.
Yeah, he really is.
Dude, check out the cows. They're so cool.
They're so sweet. I bet they're really friendly too.
They seem like they're in a peaceful field.
Yeah, I think they're at peace. Maybe they're eating some grass?
Or maybe they're getting ready for their next migration.
Migration sounds like a really fun thing to do. I bet on a long journey like that, you can see a lot of different places and meet a lot of new friends.
Yeah, I bet it's really exciting to see all of the new things.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what else the world has to offer.
Yeah, me too. What do you think, Morty?
I think it's amazing, Rick. The colors are so vibrant and the detail is amazing. It looks like it could be from a scene from one of your sci-fi adventures.
You're right, Morty. It does fit perfectly with one of my stories. Elizabeth Murray is a well-known painter and her other paintings feature ducks in similar colors and settings. It's a tribute to her favorite animal.
Rick, I don't understand what all the fuss is about. I mean, I can see the colors and the feathers are cool, but I don't see what the big deal is.
Jerry, you should really give the painting a try. The details are amazing and you could study it for hours if you wanted. Maybe one day you'll appreciate it as much as Morty and I do.
I don't know, Rick. I don't think I could take that long to figure out what it's supposed to be.
Well, if you're not interested, Jerry, I'm sure Morty would be happy to show it to you.
Of course, Rick. I'd be happy to take you up on that offer. I know you're interested in art, Jerry, so I thought you might enjoy it.
I guess I could try it one day, but for now I'm more interested in watching cartoons.
Oh my god, that's so amazing, Alexander Jine.
I don't even know what it is, but I love it.
Why don't you ask him about it, Rick?
Alright, Morty, what do you think about this picture?
I love it. It reminds me of space art from Mass Effect.
Mass Effect? You've been playing that game again, haven't you?
Yeah, it's really good. I just finished the first act.
I'll have to check it out when I've got some time. But for now, this picture is amazing.
I agree, Rick. It's amazing.
This is a great painting, Morty. I love the details.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the way the light shines behind her.
I don't know about that. I don't think it's very good.
What do you mean?
Well, I don't think it's very good art.
Jerry, you don't know anything about art.
Well, I don't know much about it, but I don't think this is good art.
This is a great painting, Morty. I love the details.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the way the light shines behind her.
I don't know about that. I don't think it's very good.
What do you mean?
Well, I don't think it's very good art.
This is a great painting, Morty. I love the details.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the way the light shines behind her.
I don't know about that. I don't think it's very good.
What do you mean?
Well, I don't think it's very good art.
This is a great painting, Morty. I love the details.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the way the light shines behind her.
I don't know about that. I don't think it's very good.
What do you mean?
Well, I don't think it's very good art.
Hey, I'm happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show. Here is the conversation. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A woman with a strange body holding a ball in her hand and a strange light behind her head. Bastien El Daharme. Magic the Gathering artwork. An ultrafine detailed painting. Fantasy art. Genesis. This is a great painting, Morty. I love the details.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the way the light shines behind her.
This is brisé, one of the world's first photographic art forms, created in the early 1900s. It's a type of pastel that combines realism with a surrealistic flair.
What's an arte povera?
It's a type of artwork made from objects found around the house.
He's a simple man, Morty's dad. He doesn't know anything about art.
Why do you think artists like Brisset are so popular?
There's a lot of different reasons. Some say that their surrealistic imagery captures the imagination and calls to the subconscious. Others say that their art is timeless and that it reflects the mood of the times. No matter what the reason, Brisset's work is worth looking at.
This is an amazing painting, Morty. It's so lifelike.
Yeah, I think it's really cool how the artist was able to get all the details right.
Yeah, I absolutely agree. It's amazing work.
In a simplistic voice, I don't know about all this digital art stuff, Morty. I just like looking at pictures with people in them.
With a smile, that's Dad for you. He doesn't understand why some people love art so much.
Nodding in agreement. Yeah, I can totally understand where your dad is coming from. After all, I'm not the biggest fan of sci-fi myself.
Huh. Well, that's different. I never really understood why people loved science fiction either until I watched your show.
Smiling. Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Smiling. Yeah, I guess you could say that.
This is a cool picture, Morty.
Yeah, I like it. It's got a really cool blue background.
Yeah, it's really cool. I think it's a character portrait of Boba Fett.
Who's Boba Fett?
He's a character from Star Wars.
Oh, wow. I always wanted to watch Star Wars, but I never had the chance.
Yeah, I think it's a great movie.
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
Anyway, this is a really cool picture.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
This is a classic example of American realism. The use of light and shadow gives the image a powerful and dramatic feel.
I love the way the beard added dimension to the image. It really makes the gun stand out.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm pretty impressed by Mahoney's skills. He's definitely a master of poster art.
It's a make-believe world, Morty. Everything is just a dream.
But what if the dream is the real world?
It doesn't matter, Morty. Everything that happens in our dream is just hypothetical. It doesn't mean anything.
You're right, Dad. Everything in our dream is just hypothetical.
And that's the beauty of dreams, Morty. We can do anything we want and it doesn't have to have any consequences.
But what if the consequences are real?
Hey kids, what are you up to?
We're just dreaming, Morty. Go back to bed.
Oh, okay. Good night, kids.
Oh man, I just realized, Morty. Just because our dreams are hypothetical, doesn't mean we can't have fun with them.
Yeah, Dad, we can have all sorts of fun in our dreams.
Like what?
Well, for example, we could go on fantastic sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, Morty. That sounds like a great idea.
Or we could go on fantastic dream adventures with people we love.
Yeah, Morty. That sounds like a great idea.
Hey kids, what are you up to?
We're just dreaming, Morty. Go back to bed.
Oh, okay. Good night, kids.
Ah, I knew I could do it. I'm the only one who can solve these mysteries.
Yeah, but don't forget about me, Rick. I'm a pretty important part of this whole thing.
Oh, of course, Morty. You're my best pal, always there for a chat, like in that hollow most enjoyable adventure we went on.
I don't know about that one, Morty. It kinda seemed like you were just there for the gratuitous violence.
Hey, it was a violent adventure. And I was pretty interesting in it.
You were pretty boring, actually.
Hey now, Jerry, don't be so critical. Morty was amazing in that adventure. He was so witty and outspoken.
I guess you have a point there.
Rick and Morty continue to talk about their adventures and how great Morty is. Jerry starts to feel left out and not included in the conversation. He sadly calms down and enjoys the positive energy in the room. This is a great picture. I love the colors and the composition. It's definitely cyberpunk art. I can see the cyberpunk elements in the background and the wings on the woman's back. It's really creative. I totally agree, Rick. This picture is amazing. The colors are so vibrant and the composition is perfect. I love the way the bird flies over the woman's head. It's really cool. I can't believe you guys like this picture. I don't even like cyberpunk art. I don't know about you, Morty, but I don't think wings and birds are very appealing to me. I guess I'm just not into art, that's all. Don't be so hard on yourself, Jerry. You just don't know about art. You should give it a try sometime. I think you would like it. After all, you're Morty's dad. You should know something about art.
That's some hyper-detailed, microscopically detailed art there, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's cool. The colors and shapes are so intricate.
Yeah, I think it's definitely some kind of generative art.
Huh, I don't know about that. It doesn't look very beautiful to me.
Oh, you don't like it?
Not really. It just looks complex and hard to understand.
Well, I think it's really cool. It's a really creative idea.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Rick and Morty continue their conversation about art while Jerry just stands there clueless.
Oh Morty, that's a beautiful painting. Is it an original?
I don't know, Rick. It's trending on ArtStation, so I think it is.
That's right, Morty. Pre-Raphaelitism at its finest. I can't wait to hear what you think about it.
Hey Rick, have you seen this painting? It's amazing.
Less than name greater than, less than text greater than. Format the text like this. Less than name greater than, less than text greater than.
This is one of the most complex images I've ever seen, Morty. I can't believe it took all of those genius scientists at Brookhaven to create something like this.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome. I can't wait to see how they modify it or add to it in the future.
So Rick, what do you think of this image?
I think it's ridiculously complex and awesome. I can't wait to see what they do with it in the future.
Yeah, I agree. I think it's really amazing.
Damn, this poster is sick.
You're right, Rick. It's a great poster.
Who's the artist?
I don't know, but I love it.
I agree, Rick.
Dude, stop looking at the poster and eat your pizza.
As contemplated by less than artist greater than, the universe is a great place.
I agree, Morty. We're so lucky to be alive and explore it all.
Yeah, it's amazing how technology has progressed over the years.
Haha. Yeah, I guess you're right.
Hey Jerry, you ever seen less than artists work greater than?
No Rick. I'm not really the art kind of guy.
You know, I think you would be really impressed.
I doubt it, Rick.
Oh, come on Jerry, you've gotta at least check it out.
No Rick, I don't think so.
This is really dope. I've never seen The Simpsons in such good detail.
Yeah, it's really amazing how much Bertram Brooker has captured in this picture.
I wouldn't be surprised if he'd done the same for the Rugrats too.
You're right, they look pretty well developed in this picture.
I couldn't agree more, Morty.
What are you guys talking about?
Rick and Morty turn around to see Jerry standing there, looking at the picture with confusion.
What are you doing here, Jerry?
I was just coming to see if you two were done checking out that picture.
Rick and Morty share a look, then resume their conversation.
Yeah, we're done. We just wanted to let you know so you wouldn't be surprised when we leave.
Alright, have a good day.
Rick and Morty wave goodbye to Jerry and head out the door.
Dude, that was some good sci-fi talk.
Yeah, it was really interesting.
I just love exploring new worlds and meeting new people.
Yeah, I feel the same way.
I don't think I've ever been this happy, Morty.
Me neither, Rick. Me neither.
I really like this painting. It's really surreal.
I don't know, it's just kind of cyberpunk.
It's definitely fantasy art.
That's an Android Jones Affinity photo. Looks like they're out exploring the cyberpunk art.
Yeah, cyberpunk art is really interesting. I love how they use holography to show different scenes.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm just happy and wholesome all the time.
That's the spirit, Morty. And you, Jerry, are a simple man with no clue about art, which is why I love you.
Android Jones. Hey, Rick. Morty said you were looking for me.
That's some good fantasy art, Morty.
It is Rick. I always know what you like.
Yeah, I guess you do. Oh my God, look at the detail in that painting. It's amazing.
Yeah, she's got some amazing talent.
I can't believe she's just a painter. She could have so much more to offer the world.
You're right, Rick. She's amazing and I'm so happy we got to see her work.
Yeah, I'm really excited for the future of her art.
Hey, how's the painting going, Morty?
It's going great. We're just analyzing the details really closely.
That sounds like fun. I'm a simple man with no clue about art. I can't even tell what the painting is supposed to be, but that's okay. I love spending time with you kids.
Yeah, Jerry's a great dad. He's got no clue about art, but he's just really happy and content.
That's the best kind of dad.
Eve Ryder. I love how the light shines on them and makes their hair look so beautiful. The Kardashians. Star Trek are some of my favorite aliens. They're so fierce and powerful.
Yeah, they're definitely one of my favorite fictional factions. I can't wait to see what the future holds for them.
I feel so happy just looking at this picture. It's like we're living in a really cool sci-fi world.
Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but I'm really happy just being alive and part of the Rick and Morty universe.
Man, this is some good Rick and Morty sci-fi art. It looks like a woman in a dress holding a flower with a butterfly on her shoulder. I can't believe that this is a detailed painting. It's really amazing.
Yeah, I like it too. It's really relaxing and makes me feel good. I can imagine spending a lot of time looking at it.
Well, Morty, I'm glad you like it. I'm not sure about art, but I think it looks pretty cool.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Jerry. I love how this painting makes you feel. It's definitely a masterpiece. Dude, that's incredible. Can you believe it? We're going to be able to travel through time with that.
Cool. Sounds like fun.
I'm happy for you too. But I have to say, I'm a little out of the loop on art. What's an analytical artist?
An analytical artist is someone who uses science to create beautiful art. Lawrence Livermore National Laboratory is one of the top places in the world for this kind of research.
Cool. I can't wait to see what kind of art they can create with this technology.
I don't know. I've never been too interested in art. But I'm happy for you too.
Yeah, me too, Morty. This is going to be so much fun.
Yeah, Rick, we're so lucky.
I'm just so amazed that someone can use science to make something beautiful. It's amazing.
This is a great painting.
Yeah, I love the symbolism in it.
What do you think, Dad?
Yeah, I think it's a really beautiful piece.
One. What are your thoughts on this lion? 2. What does the blue in its eyes mean? 3. What does the long mane represent? 4. What does the lion represent in terms of its prey? 5. How does the lion's posture suggest its attitude? 6. How does the painting compare to others you've seen? 7. What makes Anne Stokes' work stand out?
This is really great art, Morty. I can't believe it's so detailed.
Yeah, I definitely think it's one of Drew Struzan's best paintings.
Totally agree, Morty. I love the colors he chose.
Drew Struzan is one of the best Star Wars artists out there. I have no idea what art is, but from what I've heard, he's one of the best.
Yeah, I think Jerry is right. Jerry, do you know what an art is?
Well, I guess I don't really know the specifics, Rick, but I know it's something that people appreciate for its beauty.
That's right, Jerry. Art is basically something that people find beautiful and enjoy looking at.
I think that's really true, Rick. It's kind of like a form of expression.
That's really true, Morty. Art is a way for people to communicate their feelings and thoughts to the world.
That's definitely true, Rick. I think art is an important part of our society.
Holy crap, that's Radiohead.
Yeah, I love their music.
Hey, I don't know. I guess it's okay, I guess.
Dude, check it out. She has blue eyes.
Totally, they're one of my favorite bands.
Man, that's some pretty sweet cyberpunk art.
Yeah, the colors are really cool.
Yeah, she looks like she's in a really cool world.
I really like the way the background looks. It's sort of psychedelic.
Totally, it's really trippy.
Hey, Morty, what's that you're drawing?
Man, that's some pretty sweet cyberpunk art.
Yeah, the colors are really cool.
Yeah, she looks like she's in a really cool world.
I really like the way the background looks. It's sort of psychedelic.
Totally, it's really trippy.
Hey, Morty, what's that you're drawing?
This is a digital painting of a woman's face with a futuristic background and a colorful background with a blue face, Android Jones, surreality, cyberpunk art, psychedelic art, Reykjavik.
Dude, this is the best picture I've ever seen. It's like a real-life scene from our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I love it. It's so realistic.
Yeah, man. It's seriously unreal.
Indri stock. Hyperrealism is the most important aspect of any 3D rendering because it creates a feeling of realism in the end product. In a nutshell, you need to make sure that the details in your picture are accurate and realistic in order to create a strong emotional connection with the viewer.
This Android Jones painting is amazing.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite cyberpunk paintings ever.
I can't believe it's so detailed.
Dude, cyberpunk art is way more complicated than you think.
This is from one of our sci-fi adventures.
It's a cool picture.
Yeah, I love it.
What's that character?
That's Elizabeth Murray, a character from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Huh, I've never heard of her.
Yeah, I don't think most people have. She's a pretty obscure character, I think.
What's pop surrealism?
It's a style of art that uses bizarre juxtapositions to create a surreal effect.
I think I like it.
It's a cool picture. I love the cyberpunk feel to it.
I think it's awesome how he's using Afrofuturism in it.
Yeah, that's really cool. And the Stockholm reference is clever too.
Hey, these pictures look great. How come I don't see anything like this in my old paintings?
Jerry, you're not an artist.
Yeah, but I watch Rick and Morty. I think I know art.
Jerry, you don't even know what art is.
Oh, so what is it?
It's a type of art that uses imagination to create images.
Oh, I see. I'm not an artist then.
Yeah, that's right. You're just a simple man with no clue about art. Dude, that Chinwe Chukwugo Roy painting is amazing.
Yeah, it's so detailed.
What do you think, Jerry? It's amazing, just like all the other paintings in that gallery. I don't understand art, but I know it's amazing.
That's really good, Evelyn. I like how you caught the lighting in the background.
Hey Rick, have you seen this giantess art?
Yeah, I've seen it, Morty. It's pretty cool.
Evelyn, thank you, Rick. I'm trying to do my best with giantess art.
I think retrofuturism is one of the coolest things out there. It's like all these old movies coming back.
Yeah, Morty, I love retrofuturism.
Hey Rick, have you seen this poster art?
Yeah, Jerry, I've seen it. It's pretty cool.
Evelyn, thank you, Jerry. I'm trying to do my best with poster art.
This is a great picture, Morty. I love the composition. The monkeys look like they're in a hurry and the blue sky looks whimsical.
I know, Rick, it's a great picture. The composition is great and the color palette is amazing.
Hey Rick, I didn't know you were into art. What's that picture?
Less than name greater than, less than text greater than. Format the text like this. Less than name greater than, less than text greater than.
Looks like we found another raccoon.
Yeah, this looks like Americo Mac. He's a cool character from our sci-fi RPG.
Yeah, I've always thought he was cool.
Well, I guess that's one way to look at it.
Alright, so we're looking at this picture and it's an amazing painting. It's ultra-fine detailed and it has a great affinity photo. Morty. Actually, I don't think it's a great painting. But what do you think it is? Morty. I think it's an Afrofuturism painting, like a representation of black people in space. Okay, that makes sense. Android Jones is an Afrofuturist superhero, so it makes sense that he would be in this painting.
That's true. And I think it's great that they're represented in this painting.
Look at this picture, Morty. It's Mickey Mouse with a fire background and a black background with a red and yellow flame behind it. It's from Disney, Pixar and Disney Animation. It's concept art, pop surrealism, and it's amazing.
Yeah, Rick, it's cool how the fire pops out of the background and the flames look so realistic.
Morty, what's pop surrealism?
It's a style of art where the surrealism is used to make the everyday reality look bizarre and unrealistic.
I see, I'm not sure I understand it, but I like it.
This is something I've been working on for a while now, Android Jones.
I've never heard of her.
She's a digital painting I created. It's really detailed.
Wow, is it good?
Yeah, it's really good. I think people will love it.
Really? Why do you think so?
I don't know, but I think people will love it.
Do you want me to tell them about it?
Yeah, go ahead. I think they'll appreciate the detail. This is an amazing picture, Christopher. The colors are so beautiful.
Yeah, I especially love the blue ball in the foreground. It really brings out the colors in the picture.
You're right, Morty. The blue ball really pops. It's so good that you captured it in such detail.
Oh my god, Rick, stop analyzing the picture and just appreciate it for what it is. It's just a picture, nothing more.
Yeah, you're right, Jerry. I guess I just get so caught up in the details of all the different things that I look at that I forget to just enjoy the picture for what it is.
You kids are so philosophical nowadays.
This is an amazing picture, Morty. I love the colors and the design.
Yeah, it's really colorful.
Is that Android Jones?
Yeah, that's him. He's one of my favorite characters.
He's cool.
Yeah, Android Jones is my favorite character too.
I can't believe you like Android Jones. He's not that great of a character.
What do you mean?
I mean, he's pretty forgettable.
I think he's one of the best characters on the show.
Yeah, I guess you might have a point there.
Plus, he has a cool airbrush paint job.
Yeah, I like how the colors look blended together.
Yeah, it's really psychedelic looking.
Maybe we should watch some episodes of the show to get more information about the characters.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I've been wanting to watch some episodes of the show.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
That's one badass looking woman, Morty.
Yeah, totally. She's got some badass looking armor too.
Yeah, I agree. She's definitely one of a kind. It's a fantastic picture, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too. Let's analyze it further.
Absolutely. Let's see what kind of sci-fi adventures it might suggest.
Yeah, I bet it could be a sign of some kind.
I think you're right. Let's see what else we can find out about it.
Yeah, let's take a look at the other side.
Okay. Dude, this is a pop surreal painting.
Yeah, it is pretty cool. What do you think about it, Rick?
Yeah, it's pretty neat. I love the way the colors are working together.
You're right, Rick. It really is a beautiful painting.
Anthony Palumbo, thank you.
Whoa, that's one heck of a picture. I bet it's pretty detailed.
Yeah, it's really cool. It's got all these different colors and textures.
You're right, it's really impressive.
You know, Morty, I don't really understand art very well. But I think this is really beautiful.
Yeah, I think so too.
So, Jerry, you're an art novice. What do you think?
I think it's really cool, Rick. I don't understand all the details, but it's beautiful just the same.
Hey Morty, check out this bowl of cereal with a pair of scissors on top.
That's really cool, Rick. What are you going to do with it?
I'm not sure yet, but I'm sure I'll come up with something amazing.
Hey Morty, is that a picture of you and Rick?
Yeah, it's a picture of us.
That's so cool, Morty. You two look so happy together.
Well, we are happy. Rick always comes up with crazy ideas and we always have fun.
That's true, Morty. You two are such a perfect match. So this is Dr. John Zoidberg, one of my favorite characters from Futurama. He's a crazy amphibian scientist who's always cracking jokes and trying to have the best time. I can totally see him sticking it to the man. I love Dr. John Zoidberg too. He's always so weird and random, but in a lovable way. I can't wait to see what he comes up with next in the show.
I always enjoy watching Futurama, but I feel like I don't understand it very well. It's nice to see a character portrait like this that's a little more straightforward for me to follow. Yeah, I know what you mean.
I think it would be really cool if we could do a sci-fi episode of our show that features Dr. John Zoidberg.
He's definitely a character that lends itself well to the genre. I definitely agree. Dr. John Zoidberg is one of my favorite characters on Futurama, and I think it would be amazing to see him in a Rick and Morty episode.
Dude, this is some kick-ass sci-fi art.
Yeah, it's amazing. I can't believe it's a real picture.
Huh? What are you guys talking about?
This picture is amazing, Morty. It's some top-notch pop surrealist art.
Yeah, it's really cool. I can't believe it's a real picture.
Huh? What are you guys talking about? Less than name greater than. This is amazing.
What an amazing piece of art.
Less than name greater than. It's so bizarre and surreal. I love it. Less than name greater than. This is one of my favorite pieces of art. Less than name greater than. I can't believe how detailed it is. Less than name greater than. This is definitely one of my favorite pieces of art.
This is a great picture. It's a digital painting of a woman with blue hair and red eyes and a futuristic face with glowing lights around her, Android Jones.
That's an affinity photo.
Yeah, it is. It's an airbrush painting. Holography, Avatar, Jake Sully.
Huh, I've never heard of that one.
Yeah, Avatar, Jake Sully is a great movie. I really liked it.
Yeah, I liked it too. It's so cool how they did all the holography in Avatar, Jake Sully.
Yeah, I've never seen that one before.
Yeah, it's a great movie. I'd recommend it.
Well, I'm glad you liked it.
It's Frodo Baggins. I love that movie.
I love the movie too, Rick.
Yeah man, I can't believe we get to hang this in our home.
It's a nice piece of art, Morty.
It is Jerry. Thanks for coming to check it out.
One. Hey Morty, I think this is a great picture. It has a futuristic looking feel to it and I think it could make for a great sci-fi episode. 2. Yeah Rick, I think it would be awesome if we used this picture as the background for our next cyberpunk art movie at Cinema 4D. 3. That sounds like a great idea, Morty. I can't wait to see what we can come up with. 4. CERN. Is that a place? I've never heard of it. 5. It's located in France, Rick. Don't you know anything? 6. I guess I'm a little out of date, Morty.
I'll have to research more about CERN when I have some time.
7. Yeah, I think that's a great idea, Rick. We can make a cyberpunk art movie about CERN and show it to Jerry when we take him to see it. 8. That sounds like a great plan, Morty.
I'm excited to make it happen.
9. Me too, Rick.
Me too.
Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art.
He's just happy to see his son happy, and he's happy that Morty is finally getting interested in art.
What is this?
It's a painting.
It's really good.
Thanks. It's Childish Gambino's latest Afrofuturist comic.
Afrofuturism is a really cool trend.
Yeah, it's a really cool idea.
I can see why you like it.
Thanks, Rick.
So, Morty, what are you working on?
I'm working on a new comic.
That sounds cool.
Yeah, I think it will be really good.
I'm sure it will be.
David LaChapelle, less than text greater than. Divinity, less than text greater than. Hologram, less than text greater than. Holography, less than text greater than. Madonna, less than text greater than.
This is a stock photo of a pan with a face made out of mussels and rice. It's a regionalism, paella dish.
This is amazing, Rick. We should eat this at our next sci-fi adventure.
Oh, Morty, I've never even heard of Carpoforo Tencella. What's it like?
It's a regionalism, paella dish from Paella region in Spain. It tastes amazing, Jerry.
Yeah, I love paella. It's my favorite dish.
Well, I'm glad you like it, Morty. Thanks for letting me know.
Good job, Morty. That's a great description of the picture. I love how you picked all the specific details. It creates this really powerful image.
Yeah, Rick, I know what you mean. It's like she's right in front of me.
Yeah, Morty, you're right. That's a really great description.
Jerry, what do you think?
I don't know, Rick. I'm not really an art guy. I don't understand all the different types of art.
Oh, that's okay, Jerry. I think you're a good guy and you'll learn more as you go along. It's okay to be a little confused at first. That's how we learn.
Exactly, Rick. Jerry doesn't need to be an art expert to appreciate great artwork like this. He just needs to be open to new ideas and experiences.
That's right, Morty. Jerry is a great guy and he'll get better and better with time. This is great, Morty. I love cyberpunk art. It's so retrofuturistic.
I agree, Rick. This is really cool.
This is a great picture, Morty. It's a great depiction of two of my favorite sci-fi characters.
Yeah, I think it's great too, Rick.
This picture is amazing. It's so detailed and realistic.
Yeah, I love the way it looks. It's like it could be from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Oh, I see what you mean, Morty. It does look like it could come from one of your stories.
Yeah, I think it's a great piece of art.
You're right, Rick. It's amazing.
Whoa, that's a really amazing galaxy. It's so colorful and pretty.
Yeah, it's great. I love looking at pictures of spaceships and galaxies. It's so inspiring.
Haha. I can't really tell if it's great or not. It looks pretty fake to me.
Jerry, you're such a dummy. Space art is all about being realistic and capturing the beauty of space.
But
Don't worry, Jerry. I'm sure Morty and I will be able to appreciate it perfectly when we see it in person.
Yeah, Rick's right. Space art is so fascinating. It's basically a way of looking at the universe that's just so cool.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. It's so vast and mysterious, and I love learning about all the different galaxies out there. Who's that?
That's Edward George Handel Lucas, a famous sci-fi artist.
Really? I've never heard of him.
Yeah, he's a hologram.
hey Morty. What are you working on?
I'm making a Rick and Morty sci-fi episode. Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality in the way they talk in the show.
It's a spaghetti carbonara. Look at the precision in the juxtaposition of the spaghetti and the carbonara sauce. It's beautiful.
I love how the pasta creates this natural contrast with the creamy sauce. What a delicious dish!
Yo Morty, check out this painting. Looks like it might be from our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, it's cool. Looks like it's from a fantasy art style.
Exactly. Zorkon, my favorite Martian, in an ultrafine detail. Amazing work, Art of Brahm.
Hey, I don't know about all that art talk, boys. I'm just a simple man with no clue about it.
Yeah, Jerry, it's all just pretty confusing to us too sometimes.
Well, I'm glad you two are happy and wholesome. That's the most important thing.
This is an amazing painting.
Yeah, I think it's really beautiful.
Ha, you guys are so funny. I have no idea what any of this stuff is.
Don't worry, Jerry, you'll get to know all about art once we start our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I can't wait.
So, Morty, what would you like to do first when we start our sci-fi adventures?
I don't know, Rick. What do you think?
I think we should go explore the galaxy.
Yeah, sounds like a great idea.
Ha, you guys are so silly. I have no idea what any of this stuff is.
Holy shit, this is a Roadrunner poster, Morty.
Holy shit! This is a Roadrunner poster, Rick.
Boy, I wish we could go on an adventure like this.
Boy, I wish we could go on an adventure like this.
Hey, guys. What's going on?
Hey, Jerry, guess what? We just analyzed this amazing Roadrunner poster and we want to go on an adventure like this.
Holy shit. You're right, Rick. We should go on an adventure like this. Alex Gray, Roadrunner poster. Alex Gray. Psychedelic art. Roadrunner. Wah.
This is amazing, Morty. It's one of my favorite paintings.
Yeah, Dad, it's really cool. I love how the city is in the background and all the lanterns.
Yeah, it's really well done.
Well, hello there. I'm Jerry and I'm simple man with no clue about art. Is that your daughter over there?
Yep, that's Ari Smith. She's a really talented artist.
Oh wow, I've never seen her work before.
Yeah, she's doing really well. I'm glad you like her work, Dad.
Yeah, I think you should get yourself a piece of her work.
I might just do that. It was really nice to meet you, Jerry.
You too, Rick. Have a great day.
Holy crap, Android Jones is rad.
Yeah, he's my favorite artist.
He's definitely one of the more interesting artists around.
I know, it's so weird seeing his stuff in person.
Yeah, it's like, you know how in movies they always have that one scene with the red roof and the neon sign.
Yeah, I remember that one.
Yeah, well, that's what it's like to see his art. It's like, you know, the whole scene pops out at you.
So you think his work is psychedelic?
Yeah, I guess you could call it that.
I like it.
This is amazing, Chris. It's so realistic.
I think it's cool that they included different types of food inside of the eye.
Yeah, I love the neoplasticism in it. It's awesome.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but I'm starving. I'm going to go get some food.
Okay, Dad, thanks for helping us learn about art.
No problem, Morty. I'm just glad we can share our love of art with you. Man, I love character art portraits. I always try to find one to hang on my wall.
Yeah, I think they're really beautiful. I love how they can tell so much about a character without showing too much.
Exactly, and I love how they can be intricate and detailed, but still work well with a simplistic style.
Yeah, I totally get that. I don't know much about art, but I do know that a lot of great paintings have a lot of detail and can be complex, but they're still easy to understand.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Well, I guess I should head back to the house. I don't want to be late for my next lesson.
No, stay with us.
But I already have my lesson.
Don't be silly, Jerry. We'll have lots of fun.
Yeah, let's have some fun.
Alright, Morty. You're going to be the leader of this pack.
Okay, Rick. I'll make sure we have a ton of fun.
Excellent. And Jerry, you're going to help Morty out with everything.
Alright, Rick. I'll be happy to help out.
I love Star Wars.
I know, me too. I love the detail in all the paintings. Drew Struzan is a genius.
Ain't that the truth?
Hey Morty, what do you think of this picture? It's pretty amazing.
It's really cool. I love the way she's flying with the star in her hand.
Yeah, she's really beautiful.
And the light shining in her hand is really cool too.
I agree. I think it's really beautiful.
You guys are really into that kind of stuff, huh?
Rick and Morty stopped discussing the picture and turned to look at Jerry.
Yeah, we love sci-fi adventures.
It's just so cool to think about all the different worlds out there that we could explore.
Yeah, I can't wait to go on some more adventures.
Well, I'm sure you two have a lot of fun exploring all those worlds.
Rick and Morty nod in agreement and return to analyzing the picture.
Well, I guess I'll be going now. Have fun.
Rick and Morty wave goodbye to Jerry and continue discussing the picture.
Hey Morty, check out this picture I found. It's a painting of a group of sharks swimming in a pool of water with a shark in the middle.
That's some heavy stuff, Rick.
Yeah, I know. I was wondering how you would probably think about it.
I'm not sure, Rick. All I know is that it's creepy as hell.
Yeah, I think you're right. I always love it when the artist takes the time to make a realistic painting like that.
Plus, the shark in the middle is creepy as hell.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. This is sick, Morty.
Dude, this is amazing.
Yeah, I love it.
Hey, Morty. Did you see that picture of Bertram Brooker with the gun?
Yeah, dude, it's so cool.
Yeah, I don't know about you, Rick, but I really like it.
I agree, Jerry. This picture is awesome. Dude, did you see that peacock picture Charles Bird King posted on his page?
Yeah, it's really different. I like how its feathers are spread out in front of the building.
I know, I love that shot. It's so cloisonist.
Huh, what's that?
It's art where the painter shows the viewer the highlights of the subject, like in a painting.
I've never heard of that before.
Yeah, it's kind of a old style.
And I love the way the clock is in the background.
Yep, it's a really cool picture.
What are you guys talking about?
We were just discussing Charles Bird King's peacock picture.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that was an artist.
Yeah, he's really good. Check out his page if you want. He has a lot of cool pictures. Hey Morty, how's the picture look?
It's great, Rick. It looks like Android Jones.
Well done, Morty. That's a really good painting.
Yeah, I just love airbrushing paintings.
Same here, Morty. I'm really into psychedelic art.
Salamanders are also really cool.
It's a lion. Look at those amazing details.
Yeah, he's really striking.
I can't believe he's in the trending section.
Must be good. I've been wanting to see his work for a while.
Yeah, me too.
What's trending on ArtStation, Morty?
This painting, Jerry, Chris LeBroy's work.
Huh, I've never heard of him.
This is dope, Beeple. What do you think?
Yeah, it's sick, Rick. I love the cyberpunk art in the background.
Oh man, I totally get the funk art. That dog looks so sweet though.
K9 chirps asterisk.
Holy crap, is that a poster of Elvis Presley?
Dude, check it out. It's an international typographic style poster of Elvis Presley.
Damn, I wished I had that poster. I'd show it off to all my friends.
I don't know about you, Rick, but I'm happy and wholesome just the way I am.
Yeah, me too, Jerry. Me too.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture of a man in a suit with a colorful background and a circle in the background with a person in the middle. Alan Pollock, psychedelic, digital art, neophobism, Paul McCartney.
This is an amazing painting, Morty.
Yeah, it's really psychedelic and cool.
Yeah, it's a really great piece of digital art.
I don't know about you, Rick, but I think it would look great in my apartment.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. Holy crap, Alejandro. That's one of the most realistic paintings I've ever seen.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the fire, but it's really well done.
Yeah, it's really cool. I don't know what to say.
Don't worry, Jerry. You're not an art expert like Morty, and our art is way more complex than your everyday art.
Yeah, I totally agree. Our art is way more complex than your everyday art.
This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe Drew Struzan did this.
Yeah, he's a legend. I remember watching Luke Skywalker for the first time and being blown away by the effects.
Yeah, I can't believe it's a hologram.
Yeah, holographic paintings are amazing. I'm sure Luke Skywalker will be very impressed.
Rick and Morty continue talking about their favorite sci-fi movies and how they love airbrush paintings the most. Jerry is just a simple man who doesn't really understand art, but he is happy for Morty and Rick.
This design is amazing. It's perfectly cubo-futurist.
I know, right? It's really neat how they incorporated Roadrunner into the image.
Yeah, I love the way it all comes together.
Guys, I don't even know what that is, but I love it.
Alright, so this is a character portrait of a retrofuturistic animation character named Chucky Finster. He has green hair and glasses and a red vest on his shirt and tie. He doesn't look too bad, right, Morty?
Yeah, he looks alright.
So retrofuturism is a style of art that uses elements of the past to create art that looks futuristic. It's a really cool style and I think it's really interesting.
Yeah, I think it's really cool too. I especially like the way he's wearing the vest.
Yeah, I like how he's wearing the vest too.
Hey Rick, what's going on?
Hey Jerry, we're just talking about our sci-fi adventures.
Oh, okay. I see. Well, have fun.
Thanks Jerry, thanks for being here.
So, is retrofuturism your favorite style of art or what?
It's definitely one of my favorites. I think it's really cool how it can create a sense of nostalgia while also looking futuristic. Holy shit, that's a beautiful painting.
Yeah, it's really detailed.
Hey guys, do you want to see some of my art?
Rick and Morty are happy and excited to see Jerry's art. They are familiar with his style and they are impressed. Jerry is happy to see them happy and he is proud of his art.
Dude, that's Alex Ross's painting of Superman.
That's definitely one of his most iconic paintings.
Yeah, and it's super flat, too.
So it's like a 3D painting?
Yeah, kinda.
Guys, stop analyzing the painting and just enjoy it.
Rick and Cy, fine.
This picture is amazing, Morty. I can't believe how detailed it is. I could probably spend hours looking at it.
Yeah, I think it's super talented. I always love seeing pop surrealist art.
Huh, I don't know about that. To me, it just looks like a normal cartoon character.
Jerry, you're behind the times. This is one of the most innovative and cutting-edge pictures in pop surrealism.
I guess you're right. I just don't see how it's art.
Come on, Jerry. You're not a artsy type, are you?
Not really.
Morty, help Jerry see the beauty in this picture.
Yeah, Jerry, I think it's really beautiful. It's so unique and different from any other cartoon character out there.
Well, I guess you're right, Morty. It is pretty cool.
That's a really good poster.
Yeah, it's really cool. I like the design.
Yeah, it's really cool. I like the design.
This is some pretty good sci-fi art, Donato Giancola.
Yeah, I love the way he captured the imagination of the viewer with this painting. It's like you can feel the magic and adventure emanating from it.
Dude, you're right, Morty. This is some top-notch fantasy art.
And this is a sick shit, Morty. You think there's anything they can find?
Well, I'm not sure. Looks like some Star Wars character.
Yeah, I remember those movies. They always had its epic tone.
You're right, and the lightsabers just add the feeling.
Yeah, I love it when science and art come together like that.
I know, it's just so cool.
Hey, guys. What's going on?
We're just analyzing this cool picture.
Oh, yeah? What is it?
It's a portrait of an Edward George Handel Lucas space art.
Holy crap. That's amazing.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Yeah, I love space art.
You kids go ahead and have fun. I'll watch some TV.
This poster is amazing. I love tigers and ball of thread, so this is perfect.
Yup, this poster is totally my style. I love how it has a lot of detail and it's in an international typographic style.
I have no clue about art, but I think this poster is cool.
Holy crap, that's Drew Struzan.
Who's Drew Struzan?
He's one of the greatest painters ever, man. He does some amazing work.
Yeah, I always appreciate the detail in his paintings.
So, who's that guy?
That's Leonardo da Vinci, Morty.
Dude, he's one of the greatest artists of all time.
Wow, I didn't know that.
This is a great picture. It's so sci-fi.
Yeah, it's really retrofuturistic.
Wow, that's so Centauri, Babylon 5.
Yeah, I love that show. This is such a great poster. I love the colors and the composition.
Yeah, it's really well done. I can't believe it's by Chris LeBroy. He's such a famous artist.
Yeah, he's definitely one of the best. I can't wait to see more of his work.
Yeah, I have a feeling he's going to be big someday.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what he does next.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Hey Jerry, we're just analyzing this great Chris LeBroy poster.
Huh, well I'm glad you like it. I think it's a beautiful piece.
Yeah, and I can't wait to see more of his work.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what he does next. The whole gang is having a positive discussion about art and being inspired by great artists. They are all happy and content with their lives.
This is amazing. It's totally a Rick and Morty picture.
Yeah, I'm sure of it.
I'm not so sure. It doesn't look like either of you guys.
Well, I'm the one who painted it.
Yeah, I couldn't have done it if it wasn't for Rick.
Well, Morty did help me with the paint job.
Seriously though, I don't think it looks like either of you.
Well, let's put it up on the wall and see what Jerry says.
Yeah, let's do that.
The next day, Jerry comes home and sees the picture on the wall. He's not sure if he agrees with Rick and Morty, but he doesn't say anything. Jerry is enjoying a cup of coffee and reading the newspaper when he sees an advertisement for a new sci-fi movie, The Last Star. Rick and Morty come into the kitchen, and Jerry asks them what they are up to. Rick says that he and Morty are analyzing a picture for a new sci-fi adventure that they are writing. Jerry is happy to hear this, and asks them if they are going to see the movie. Morty says that he is going to see the movie, and Rick says that he is too. Jerry is happy to hear this and says that he is looking forward to it.
Whoa, this is a really detailed and pop surreal painting. Morty, you gotta see it.
I know. It's so cool.
Yeah, I'm happy and wholesome too, Morty. You're the best.
Huh? What do you mean by that, Rick?
Jerry, I mean you're my son and you're a simple man with no clue about art. But even you have to admit this painting is amazing.
Well, I guess so. I don't really know what you're talking about, but it does look nice.
Awesome. This is a great painting, Morty. It's very realistic.
Yeah, I think so too. It's a shame it's so plain. It could use a little more color.
Yeah, I agree. We could definitely do with more vibrancy in the painting.
But I think it's really cool that it's so realistic.
Yeah, it really is. It's like a snapshot of a moment in time.
I see what you mean.
Yeah, it's just so beautiful.
I think so too.
This looks like a really cool painting, Morty. We should get some prints made of it.
Yeah, maybe we could even frame it and put it up on our shelf.
That sounds like a great idea, Morty.
I don't really understand the artistry behind it, but it's definitely beautiful.
Morty's dad. I don't know much about art, Jerry, but I think that's a really cool painting.
Oh Morty, check this out. This is a great pic of our family.
Totally, Rick. Look at how happy they all look.
Yeah, they really are a happy family.
Yup, and I can't think of anything more positive.
Me either, Morty. Remember, everything's pretty great when we're just being ourselves.
True, Rick. I'm happy just being Morty.
Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They're from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
So that's a holographic image of a rhinoceros.
Pretty cool, right?
Yeah, it's amazing work, Morty. I'm really impressed.
Thanks, Rick. I love making ray-traced images. They're so realistic.
Yeah, they are. I can't believe they're actually holographic.
Is it true that real rhinos can actually produce these kinds of images?
Yep, Jerry, that's what this picture is based on.
That's impressive. I've always been interested in art, but I don't know much about it. Do you think I could learn about it?
Sure, Jerry, I think it would be a great learning experience for you. Son, this is amazing. Look at the detail in this painting. It's fantastic. I can't believe the artist put so much detail into it. It's like they were actually there.
Yeah, it's really cool. I can't believe it's so realistic.
Haha. Yeah, it's really good. I'm sure Carl Willing would be really happy with it.
Sure he would, Morty. He's a huge fan of Ed Norton.
Yeah, I think he would be really proud of this painting.
Look at that amazing poster. It's so neo-Dada.
Yeah, it's so cool. I can't wait to see the movie.
You kids go see that movie. It's sure to be amazing.
They finish their analysis and Rick proudly exclaims,
I'm so happy and wholesome. This is amazing. I love sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, me too, Rick. I want to go on a lot of sci-fi adventures with you.
Oh, art. I have no clue about art.
Oh, Jerry, don't worry. You'll learn eventually.
Yeah, I'm sure you will, Jerry.
And don't forget, you have a son now, Morty. You have to be careful with your time.
Yeah, I know, Rick. I'll try to be careful.
So this is a character portrait of Alberto Vargas. Morty, what do you think?
It's a classical realism painting, Rick. It's amazing.
Yeah, I know. It's one of my favorite paintings.
I can't believe you like it, Rick.
I do, Morty. I love it. It's one of my favorite paintings. This is amazing, Morty. I love the way you used the light and the colors in this picture.
Thanks, Rick. I was really inspired by the Western comic book art style. It's so badass.
Yeah, I love that about it.
I don't know about that, Morty. I think the woman looks a little too brutal for my taste.
Dad, you're really not into art, are you?
I'm sorry, son. I just don't understand what it all is about.
Don't worry, Morty. There's plenty of other things in this world that are more interesting than art.
Yeah, you're right, Rick. Thanks for helping me see that.
This is a great digital painting. The detail is amazing.
Yeah, I love the color palette and the composition is really good too.
Is that Chris Evans?
Yeah, that's him. He's an actor and he's pretty famous.
I have no clue about art, but that looks really good to me.
Rick and Morty agree.
This is amazing. I can't believe Chris LeBroy did this for a poster.
Yeah, he's a genius. He does amazing work.
I always wanted to do something like this.
I know, me too.
I feel like I could be a genius if I could do something like that.
Yeah, me too.
Morty, I think this is a cool picture. What do you think?
I don't know, it looks really confusing to me.
It can be really confusing when you're not into the art world, Morty.
Hey Rick, I saw that picture you were talking about. It's really cool. I don't understand all the symbolism, but it's definitely cool.
It can be really confusing when you're not into the art world, Jerry.
I don't know, Rick. I don't think I want to know.
Man, this picture is amazing. It looks like a space station with a planet in the background and a distant object in the foreground. It's like a futuristic space art. I love it.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Yeah, I love it. I have no clue about art, but this picture is amazing.
Yeah, it's really cool. I can't wait to see more pictures like it in the future.
Yeah, I can't wait to see more pictures like it in the future.
Alright, I think we've found our next adventure.
Yeah, I can't wait to go on some more great sci-fi adventures with you, Rick.
Haha. I'm sure you'll have a lot of fun, Morty. Your dad and I are just simple people who don't really understand art. We're just happy living our lives.
You're right, Jerry. We should all focus on being happy and enjoying life.
Everyone. Yeah, that's right.
Alright, I think we've found our next adventure.
Yeah, I can't wait to go on some more great sci-fi adventures with you, Rick.
Haha. I'm sure you'll have a lot of fun, Morty. Your dad and I are just simple people who don't really understand art. We're just happy living our lives.
You're right, Jerry. We should all focus on being happy and enjoying life.
This is one of my favorite paintings, Jerry. It's so spacey and ultra-detailed. Yeah, I totally agree, Rick. It's amazing how they were able to paint such a realistic Luke Skywalker. Actually, Rick, I think you're overrated. I don't think this painting is that great. What? How could you say that, Morty? This painting is incredible.
This is amazing. It's one of my favorite paintings.
Yeah, it's really well done.
I really like the character's outfit.
It's so cool how he's wearing a jacket and shirt.
It really makes him look like he's ready for a cold day.
Exactly. I love the detail on his clothes.
Exactly. I also love how he's standing in front of all those books.
Especially how he has one hand on the bookcase.
Yeah, it's such a great design.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I really love it. Yo, Morty, check out this digital painting. It's Android Jones. She's a high-level cyber ninja like us.
Yeah, I saw her on TV. She's a badass.
Yeah, she is. I mean, she's not just some person in a costume. She's got skills.
I think you're right.
Anyway, she's a badass, so I wanted to do a painting of her.
Cool. So, what's the title?
Android Jones. Cyberpunk art.
That's cool.
This is a great painting. The nude woman is very beautiful.
Yeah, she's hot.
You two should get a room.
What do you think, Morty?
I think she's hot too.
Android Jones.
What's this?
I don't know, but it's cool.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm positive. It's awesome.
Alright then.
Fleetwood Mac.
What's this?
I don't know, but it's cool.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm positive. It's awesome.
Alright then. We should totally make a video game based on this picture.
Yeah, let's do it. We can even call it Balls in Space.
Yeah, let's do it. We can even call it Balls in Space. Jerry. Sure, Morty. What do you want to make the game about?
I don't know, let's think about it.
It'll be like Star Trek Tribbles, only with balls in space.
Well, I'm game.
Jerry, you're coming with me to find the perfect setting for our game.
What, are you kidding? I'm a simple man with no clue about art. I'm not cut out for this kind of thing.
It'll be like Star Trek Tribbles, only with balls in space. Jerry. Well, I'm game. This is a kick-ass painting, Rick. Morty. Yeah, it's really detailed. Jerry. I don't know about art, but it's really pretty. Yeah, it's a great painting, Morty. Jerry. What do you think about it, Rick? I think it's a great painting, Jerry. Holy crap, they did an amazing job recreating the Dark Knight poster.
Yeah, I love how they incorporated all the elements of the poster into the painting.
Yeah, I can't believe how much detail they put into it.
Hey, Morty, want to help me hang this painting?
Sure, why not?
This is a really cool picture, Morty. It looks like a really tall building with lots of windows and plants growing on its sides and windows on the side.
Yeah, it's a really detailed matte painting and it's really modular constructivism.
Yeah, I think London would be a really cool place to visit. It looks like it has a lot of buildings with different styles and it has lots of plants growing.
Yeah, it's a really detailed matte painting and it's really modular constructivism.
That's a really good painting, Morty.
Yeah, I think so, Rick. It's really intricate.
Yeah, it is. It's really a fine art painting.
What's a fine art painting, Morty?
It's a type of art that's pretty serious, Jerry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Aaron Jasinski is a great painter. He's actually from Peterman.
What's Peterman, Morty?
It's a show, Jerry. It's on TV.
Oh, okay.
This is amazing, Morty.
Yeah, Rick, this is some high-quality art.
Hey Jerry, I found this great album cover online.
Oh yeah, that's Chinwe Chukwugo Roy. She's a really talented artist.
Yeah, she's amazing. I wonder how she did that with such fine detail.
I think she used digital art to achieve that.
Yeah, that's right, Morty. And you're right. Afrofuturism is definitely a style that she's working with a lot. I love it.
Yeah, she's definitely an amazing artist.
This looks great, Morty. I'm so happy with it. I'm so proud of it.
It's great, Rick. I'm happy with it. I'm so proud of it.
Dude, this is awesome. What's the deal with the clock tower?
Oh, that's just a clock tower from the background. We were just talking about our sci-fi adventures.
Oh, I get it. So, what are these sci-fi adventures you speak of?
Well, we're always going on these fantastic adventures, Morty, and I just love it. We're always saving the world or fighting evil. It's just so fun.
Yeah, it's always so fun. We're always having so much fun.
Yeah, I can see that. So, you're both really into this sci-fi stuff, huh?
Yeah, we just love it. And we're so happy that we got this picture of our adventures. So, this is a great picture.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I mean, it's got a lot of details in it.
Yeah, it's really good.
And the coloring is really nice.
Yeah, it's great.
Plus, it's got a great composition.
Yeah, it's really well done.
I mean, it's obviously a promotional image, but it's still a great picture.
Yeah, it's great.
Plus, it's a great example of mass-realism.
Yeah, it's really well done.
It really reminds me of E.T. the Extraterrestrial.
Yeah, totally.
I mean, it has all the elements of a great movie poster.
Yeah, it's great.
Look at that, it's a great poster.
Yeah, it's really interesting.
I love the way the dog has goggles on its head and the clock in the background. It's really maximalistic.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I think it would make a great poster for our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I think so too.
Morty, do you want to help me make a poster?
Sure, I love making posters.
What do you think, Morty? Is that a good painting?
I don't know. It's pretty intense and weird looking.
That's the point. It's supposed to be intense and weird looking.
You know, Morty, your dad's not really into art. He just likes cars and football.
Yeah, I know. But one day, I hope he understands what I'm doing.
I know he will, Morty. Believe in yourself.
You know, Rick, I think Morty would be better off if he followed your lead and just picked up a hobby.
What do you mean, Jerry?
Well, pick up a hobby like painting or something. It would make him happy.
Jerry, Morty is the most happy person I know. He doesn't need a hobby.
You know what I mean, Rick. He needs to find something that brings him joy.
Morty is just happy being himself.
Rick and Morty then go on a sci-fi adventure where they meet a space creature that Morty named Ricky, and the two of them become friends.
How is this Magic the Gathering artwork, Morty?
This is a detailed painting, Rick. The woman is holding a large piece of meat in her hands and the man is holding a large piece of meat in his other hand.
Wow, Morty, I had no idea. This is definitely one of Donato Giancola's best paintings.
I'm glad you like it, Rick.
Nice work, Morty. Looks like we solved the mystery of Altasciero.
Yeah, I'm glad we were able to figure it out.
Anyway, we should get going. It's been a long day.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Hey Rick, you want me to hold your foil while you're drawing?
Sure, Jerry. Thanks.
No problem, Rick. Bye.
Bye, Jerry.
Hey Rick, I was thinking, why don't we use Jerry as our dad in our sci-fi adventures?
Sure, Morty. It sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, I think it'll make our adventures a lot more fun.
Alright, I think we can do that. So Morty, what do you think our first adventure should be?
I think we should go on a sci-fi quest to find AiTelevision.
That sounds like a great idea.
Rick and Morty go on their first sci-fi quest to find AiTelevision and have a lot of fun along the way.
Wow, that's a neat painting, Dan.
Yeah, Dan's a real artist. He does amazing paintings.
I completely agree, Morty. Dan is a true artist. This is a really good stock photo. It's hyper-realistic and has wings in it.
Yeah, wings are always a good addition to any photo.
Yeah, that's definitely true. I always love chicken wings.
Well, Morty, I don't know much about art, but I think that's a really good picture.
Yeah, I think so too. It's just such a simple picture, but it's got a really nice vibe to it.
Yeah, I think you're right.
This is a really cool picture. What do you think it is?
I have no idea. It's a weird picture.
Yeah, it's a weird picture. I wonder what it is.
It's beautiful.
Jerry, it's a weird picture. What do you think it is?
I have no idea. It's a beautiful picture.
This is a cool picture, Morty. It's got a really good concept and the artwork is spot on.
Yeah, Rick, it's definitely a 10 lines discussion-worthy picture.
You're right, Morty. I think we should talk about it some more in the sci-fi episode.
Oh, I see. This is a picture of Ariana Grande.
Yeah, Jerry, you're right. This is a great picture.
Hey, Jerry, do you like Ariana Grande?
She's a good singer, Morty. I don't really care for her lifestyle, though.
Alright, guys. We need to talk about this picture in more detail in the Rick and Morty sci-fi episode. It's beautiful, Morty, just like you.
Thanks, Rick.
What's that smell?
It smells like ribeye.
Ribeye?
Yeah, it's a delicacy that's been around for centuries.
I've never had ribeye.
You should try it, Jerry. It's amazing.
Yeah, I'm getting hungry.
Rick and Morty go to a restaurant they've never been to before, Ribeye.
Here you go, Morty.
Yum! This steak is delicious.
Thanks, Morty. I love ribeye.
Ribeye?
Yeah, it's a delicacy that's been around for centuries.
I've never had ribeye.
You should try it, Jerry. It's amazing. Holy crap, that's an amazing painting, Morty.
Yeah, it's really cool, Rick.
What is it called?
Art Nouveau. It's amazing, Jerry.
I've never heard of it.
Me either, Jerry. Whoa, this shrimp painting is amazing. It's so detailed and I love the clock in the background.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the shrimp in the foreground.
I have no clue what ArtStation is, but I sure do like the shrimp painting.
Yeah, shrimp scampi is my favorite dish. That's a beautiful picture, Rick. What do you think it is?
It's a robot. What do you think it is?
I'm not sure, Morty. It could be a Star Wars droid or something.
So it's a robot from a movie. I've always wanted to see one.
Yeah, I know, Morty. I've seen them in all the movies.
Hi Rick, Morty. I see you're looking at a cool picture.
Yeah, Jerry, this is a beautiful picture. What do you think it is?
I'm not sure, Rick. It looks like it might be a robot from a movie.
Yeah, Jerry, I've seen them in all the movies. This picture is amazing, Morty. I can't believe Android Jones is in it.
Yeah, Rick, she's awesome. I can't believe you met her in a sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, Morty, she's a great ally and we've been through a ton of adventures together.
Hey guys. What's going on?
We're just analyzing this picture, Morty, and talking about our sci-fi adventures.
Oh, that's great. I wish I understood art as well as you two do. It's hard for me to understand why people like different things. I think I'm just basic man with no clue about art.
Jerry, you don't know anything about art. You're just a simple man who doesn't understand anything. What do you think, Morty? Is Android Jones an interesting picture?
Yeah, Rick, he looks really futuristic. And the detail in the painting is really nice.
I think you're right, Morty. Android Jones is really interesting. This painting is absolutely gorgeous, Morty. It's amazing how photorealistic it is.
Yeah, I love the details in it. It looks like it could be from one of your sci-fi adventures.
That's definitely true, Morty. It's a must-have for any collector.
One. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. 2. They are discussing the digital painting, its details, the author, and what it means to them. 3. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. 4. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Holy crap, it's Brian Feiss.
Who's Brian Feiss?
He was a post-grunge painter. He did some colorized photos of the Red Hot Chili Peppers.
That's really cool. Do you think he's still around?
I don't know. I haven't seen his work in a while.
Well, I'm going to go find out. Thanks for showing me that.
This is ArtGerm.
What's ArtGerm?
It's a digital painting.
What's a digital painting?
It's a painting that's created on a computer.
So it's like a picture with pixels?
Pretty much.
What's a pixel?
It's the smallest unit of color you can make on a computer screen.
So this is a pretty high-tech picture.
Yep, pretty high tech.
Hey Morty, check out my new comic cover.
Oh, cool.
Great job on your digital painting, Rick.
Thanks, Jerry. I think it's got a lot of potential.
I think so too.
Dude, I've never seen anything like that. It's so psychedelic.
Yeah, it's really cool. I can't wait to see more of your artwork.
Don't you think it's a little too psychedelic for people to be interested in his work?
Andrew Stevovich, Edward Hopper, and James Gilliard are three of the most iconic American painters of the 20th century. But Jerry doesn't seem to understand their art.
Aw, yeah, I guess you're right. I was just messing with Morty. I'm sure people will love it just the way it is.
Rick and Morty both look at Jerry with a puzzled expression, but they ultimately agree with him. This is an amazing painting. Android Jones is one of my favorite characters from our sci-fi adventures. I can't believe she's so detailed and colorful. Morty, you should really buy this for your collection. I really like it, Rick. I'm glad you like it too. I think I'll buy it for sure.
This is amazing, Morty. Look at the detail on the painting. Android Jones is such a great superhero.
I know, Rick. She's one of my favorite characters. Did you know that her power is divine intervention?
Yeah, I've heard that. I also think the ICR is a great place to work. They're doing some really important research.
You guys are so into your sci-fi stuff, it's great. I always have to remind Morty that we're from the show Rick and Morty and not some generic sci-fi show.
Yeah, Jerry, we are from Rick and Morty and nothing else. But you're right, we should focus on our show. Oh my God, it's David Small. He's so amazing.
Yeah, I love his paintings.
Yeah, he's one of my favorite artists.
Huh. I'm not familiar with him.
He's famous for these really detailed digital paintings.
Yeah, I've seen some of his work. It's really good.
Yeah, I think he might be the best artist around.
Huh. That's interesting.
It's incredible. Android Jones is one of my favorite sci-fi characters.
Yeah, she's awesome. I love her helmet and eyes.
I don't know about you guys, but I think art can be pretty simple sometimes.
Yeah, I think that's a great point, Jerry. Sometimes all you need is a good picture and you can paint a masterpiece.
Well said, Rick. Sometimes even a simple person can create something amazing with their imagination.
Exactly, Morty. The power of art is amazing. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A digital painting of a person with a colorful object in the background and a blue background with a white background. Christian W. Staudinger. Behance HD. A 3D render. Holography. The Broad Institute. This is an amazing piece of artwork, Morty. It's so vibrant and colorful.
Yeah, it's really cool. You're right, it's definitely a standout piece.
Hey, Morty. What do you think of Christian's painting?
I think it's great, Jerry. It's got a lot of character.
I couldn't agree more, Morty. Christian's work is iconic and absolutely fantastic.
I guess you could say that. Well, I think Christian's got talent.
Absolutely, Jerry. He's definitely one of the best painters around.
I guess you could say that too.
This is a really cool picture. It's a robot with a red and blue helmet and a red and white background with a black background and a red and white background. Beeple looks really detailed. I love process art.
I think it's really cool too. It looks like a really high-quality painting.
Wow, what's a beeple?
It's a highly detailed digital painting.
Is it any good?
It's an ultra-fine detailed painting. It's really process art.
Well, I have no clue about art. I just like eating pizza and watching TV.
Look at that Anthony Palumbo. His work is amazing.
Yeah, I can't believe how detailed it is.
Yeah, photorealism at its best.
Yeah, it doesn't even look like Robert Downey Jr. at all.
Exactly. That's the beauty of digital painting. This is amazing, Morty. You're a genius. This is a great picture for our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I think so too. But I don't know if I'm excited about our sci-fi adventure or about the picture.
Heck, I'm both. We've conquered space, and now we can conquer the realm of the imagination.
I have no clue what you're talking about.
Don't worry, Jerry. You can learn all about art when we take our sci-fi adventure on another galaxy.
I sure hope so. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
So this is a picture of Aaron Jasinski. Green, poster art. Neo-figurative, The Matrix, Neo.
Looks like a badass.
Yeah, he's definitely one of the best artists out there.
I don't get it. Is this art or something?
It's definitely art.
Ah, okay.
Morty, you should take a look at this.
Okay,
It's really interesting stuff.
it is.
I can't believe you're not into this kind of stuff.
I'm not really into dark, trippy pictures.
Yeah, I get that. But this is really good.
It is.
I don't get it. Is this art or something?
It's definitely art.
Ah, okay.
It's a beautiful painting, Morty.
Yeah, it's really good.
I love the colors and the composition.
Yeah, it's really well done.
It really reminds me of some of the sci-fi art I've seen.
Really? What kind of art is that?
I think it's sometimes called epic fantasy art.
Epic fantasy art? What's that?
It's a type of art where you typically see scenes from the world of fantasy in paintings and sculptures.
Oh, I've seen that kind of art before. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
Charlie Bowater. Rick and Morty, I hope you like my painting. It took me a long time to finish it.
This is awesome. It's a great painting.
Yeah, I love Android Jones. She's so badass.
Yeah, she is definitely one of my favorite characters.
Yeah, I can't wait to see the movie.
So, what do you guys think? Is it a great painting or what?
Rickon.
It's totally great, Jerry.
This is a great painting.
Yeah, I agree. It's definitely an Art Nouveau masterpiece.
Yeah, I love Art Nouveau. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, me too. It's a nice change of pace from all the war and violence in the world.
Rick and Morty continue to talk about their favorite art styles while Jerry just sits there in amazement.
Dude, check out that pizza. It's like a masterpiece.
Yeah, I can't believe how good it looks.
Dude, stop gushing over the pizza. It's not that great.
Chris. Hey, I like pizza too.
What do you think, Morty? Is the pizza good?
It's really good. I love all the toppings.
Yeah, I can't believe how good it looks.
Dude, stop gushing over the pizza. It's not that great.
Chris. Hey, I like pizza too.
This is a great painting. It reminds me of some of the sci-fi adventures we've been on.
Yeah, I agree. It's amazing how well the artist captured the setting.
Yeah, I'm not sure about art, but this looks pretty cool to me.
So it's a painting of a really cool guy named Antony Palamides. He's an artist and he definitely knows his stuff.
So this is a really cool painting. I wonder who the guy in the suit and tie is.
I have no idea, but I'm sure Jerry will know.
Wow, Antony Palamides is a really famous artist. I had no idea.
Yeah, he's pretty famous for his ultra-fine detailed paintings.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, he does some really amazing work.
Well, I'm sure Morty will love it.
Yeah, I'm sure Morty will love it. This is cool, Morty. Hey Jerry, check it out.
Whoa, this is really detailed.
Yeah, Bernd Fosching is a genius.
Yeah, he's a great artist.
You know, Morty, I never really cared for art much.
What do you mean?
I mean, I don't really understand it. I'm just a simple man with no clue about it.
Yeah, Morty, I think that's why you like it so much. You don't have to understand it to appreciate it. Now let's go do some sci-fi adventures. I love this art. It's so beautiful and the colors are so vibrant.
You're right, Rick. The colors are amazing and the composition is really well done.
Hey guys, what's up?
Hi Jerry. We're just looking at this amazing piece of artwork.
Yeah, the colors are vibrant and the composition is great.
I love it too, guys.
Dada is always giving me great advice,
Yeah, he's a great friend.
and he's been a big help with our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, he's always been a huge help.
Well, I don't know much about art, but I know my son is happy.
I'm happy.
Yeah, Morty is really happy.
And you're both looking so happy. It's great.
This is some really great cyberpunk art.
I love fantasy art.
I don't get it. Why is that a bikini?
Well, Morty, it's probably because the artist is trying to convey a sense of power and sexuality.
Yeah, and the giantess adds to the effect.
Exactly. I love it. Well, Android Jones. You're one bad motherfucker.
What's up, Rick?
Just getting ready for our next adventure, baby.
Cool, sounds fun.
Android Jones, who are you two?
Morty, this is Android Jones. He's a cyberpunk artist.
Nice to meet you.
Android Jones, likewise.
This is Android Jones. He's a cool character and an amazing painter.
Yeah, he's really talented.
I agree. His paintings are incredible.
I have no clue what he's talking about, but I like the picture.
This looks like a character portrait of Bernie D'Andrea from the show Futurama. I love that show.
Yeah, Bernie D'Andrea is one of my favorite characters. He's witty and funny, and I always enjoy watching him comedy antics.
Yeah, he's a great character. I'm glad to see he's gotten some recognition in the show's later seasons.
Yeah, Bernie D'Andrea is one of my favorite characters as well. He's really clever and witty, and I always enjoy watching him banter with other characters.
Rick and Morty then continue discussing their favorite sci-fi adventures, and Rick mentions a one he enjoyed involving an evil alien threat. Morty then tells the story of how he accidentally froze an entire planet with his powers, and Rick gasps in awe at the thought of such a thing. They then finish their conversation and go their separate ways, having had a great discussion about their favorite sci-fi shows and characters.
Look, Morty, this poster is amazing. It's so cool to see our sci-fi adventures reflected in real life.
Yeah, I can't believe it. This is so cool.
Whoa, dude. Are you sure you're not just hallucinating?
No, Jerry, I'm not hallucinating. This is really happening.
If you say so, Rick.
Rick and Morty walk down the street, discussing their sci-fi adventures on the poster. Suddenly, Rick is grabbed by a monster.
Help me.
Rick, what's happening?
I don't know. The monster is grabbing me.
Oh my god, Rick! Run!
I can't. I'm trapped.
Oh no, Rick!
Suddenly, Jerry walks up to the scene and saves Rick.
What the hell, Rick?
Jerry, thank goodness you're here.
What are you talking about?
The monster. It grabbed me and I was about to be eaten.
What? Are you freaking kidding me?
No, I'm not kidding. What the hell is wrong with you people?
I don't know, man. I just don't know.
Rick and Morty walk down the street, discussing their sci-fi adventures on the poster. Suddenly, Rick is grabbed by a monster.
Help, help me.
Rick, what's happening?
I don't know. The monster is grabbing me.
Oh my god, Rick! Run!
I can't. I'm trapped.
Oh no, Rick!
Suddenly, Jerry walks up to the scene and saves Rick.
What the hell, Rick?
Jerry, thank goodness you're here.
What are you talking about?
The monster. It grabbed me and I was about to be eaten.
What? Are you freaking kidding me?
No, I'm not kidding. What the hell is wrong with you people?
I don't know, man. I just don't know.
What do you think of this picture, Morty?
It's beautiful, Rick! I love the colors and the way the butterfly is just resting on the ball.
I know. I think Mucha was a genius for creating it.
He was definitely a master of art, Rick.
That's for sure. So, what do you think of my sci-fi adventure idea?
Sounds great, Rick! I can't wait to see it.
That's a pretty cool picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's definitely something I'd like to see in one of our sci-fi episodes.
Oh man, this is so cool. I've never seen the character Doc Hammer before.
Yeah, I've only seen a couple of episodes of the show. It's really good.
Is it like Voltron or something?
No, it's not really like Voltron. It's more like, check it out.
Let's take a look.
Rick scrolls through the picture and points out different details.
This guy has a green light on his head, just like the character in the picture.
That's so cool.
And he's holding a cigarette.
Wow, that's really cool. I've never seen that before.
And over here, you can see the red background.
Yeah, that's really something.
And this character, Doc Hammer, is from a cartoon show, just like the character in the picture.
That's so weird. I've never seen that show.
It's really good.
I'm not so sure about that.
What do you mean?
Well, I'm not really into cartoons.
You don't have to be a fan of cartoons to enjoy the show.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
But, even if you're not a fan of cartoons, the show is still good.
I guess you're right.
In fact, I think it's even better than Voltron.
You really think so?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm starting to think you're right about all of this sci-fi stuff.
Oh, I'm just getting started. I've got a lot of plans for us.
Yeah, I can't wait to see them.
Yeah, me too. This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe Aaron did this.
Yeah, dude is a real artist.
Yes, Morty, he is an amazing artist.
What are you talking about, Rick? Is that a picture of Rick and Morty?
Yes, Jerry, that is our sci-fi adventure picture.
Wow, Rick. That's amazing.
Yeah, I love it.
This is a great picture of Eddie Mendoza. He looks so green and purple. I can't wait to see more of his work.
Yeah, he's really talented. I love how his hair blends in with the background.
What do you think, Rick? Is Eddie Mendoza a good artist?
Yes, Jerry, Eddie Mendoza is a very good artist. He has a unique style and his work is very well done. This is an amazing painting, Morty.
Yeah, it's really detailed.
I love the color palette too.
Yeah, the green really pops.
It's really Art Nouveau.
Yeah, I love Art Nouveau.
What do you think about the noodles?
They're really good, Rick.
Yeah, I love pad thai too.
They continued to talk about the painting and their favorite dishes while having a positive vibe.
This is one of Drew Struzan's ultra-detailed paintings. It's a digital art masterpiece.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I'm not an artist myself, but I know a great painting when I see one.
That's true.
Hey Morty, is this a picture of your dad?
Yeah, it is. He's a simple man, but he's the best dad in the world.
I have to say, I don't really understand art.
That's okay, Jerry. You don't have to understand it to love it.
I guess you're right. This is really cool, son. I love the details on the planet.
Yeah, it's totally awesome. It's like a close-up of our home world, only more realistic.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's gorgeous.
Thanks, Dad.
This is amazing. I love the way they incorporated futurism into the artwork.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the stylized look.
I guess you could say it's a bit of a Daffy Duck fanboy moment for me.
Daffy Duck? You like Daffy Duck?
Oh, yeah, he's pretty funny.
Oh, okay, I see where you're coming from. He is pretty funny, but I prefer Looney Tunes.
Yeah, I love those cartoons too.
Okay, cool, I can see where you're coming from. Looney Tunes is my favorite show.
So, which one of your adventures is set in the future?
Oh, my future adventure is set in the future.
Cool. What's it about?
Less than name greater than, less than text greater than. Format the text like this. Less than name greater than, less than text greater than.
These are amazing. I can't believe how detailed these are. I'm so excited for our next sci-fi adventure.
Zeno. Yeah, I'm excited too, Rick. I can't wait to see what kind of amazing things we can do next.
That's really good, Bentley. I like it a lot.
Bentley. Thanks, Rick. I got it from Google Images.
Hey Rick, what's up?
Oh hey Jerry, just analyzing a digital painting.
What's it called?
Android Jones.
Oh yeah, I've seen that one. It's really good.
Dude, those sharks are so realistic.
Yeah, they're photorealistic.
Wow, they must have taken a lot of time to make this picture.
Yeah, they did a great job.
I don't know about you, Rick, but I'm pretty happy with this picture.
Yeah, me too, Jerry. This is an amazing picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I love the way the blue light looks behind him.
Yeah, it's really well made.
I think this could make for a great sci-fi scene.
Yeah, I agree.
Do you think Dean Roger would be into it?
I don't know, he's kind of a simple guy.
He'll probably like it.
I hope so.
This is a really cool picture, Morty. It looks like a woman from the future.
Yeah, she looks really badass.
I think she's beautiful.
What are you talking about, Rick? This is just a picture.
This is a really cool picture, Morty. It looks like a woman from the future.
Yeah, she looks really badass.
I think she's beautiful.
What are you talking about, Rick? This is just a picture.
This is great, Morty. High-quality sci-fi art.
Dude, it's just a Mickey Mouse.
Just a Mickey Mouse, my ass, Morty. This is top-notch sci-fi art.
Hey there, Rick. Nice Mickey Mouse pic.
Jerry, this picture is amazing. I can't believe it's just a Mickey Mouse.
You know, I don't really get art very much, but I think this picture is really cool.
Yeah, Jerry, I think you're right. This is some pretty high-quality sci-fi art. This is amazing, Morty. I love the pan-futurism.
Yeah, it's so cool that they incorporated a jambalaya into the poster.
Yeah, I love that too. It really brings the whole thing together.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Jerry, we're freaking out over this poster of Bella Sicko Sesija.
What movie is that?
It's a movie poster.
Oh, wow. I've never seen that before. What's it about?
It's about 3 dudes with beards and a bird on their shoulder.
Do you guys want to see it?
Yeah, let's go watch it.
Great idea, Jerry. Thanks for joining us.
I always loved Clarice Beckett's character portraits. They always had such a strong, expressive look.
Yeah, I always thought she was such a badass. I can't believe she's not in more comics or video games.
I can see why you'd think that, Morty. The character portrait is very emotive, and the bird on her shoulder is a nice touch.
That's a great point, Jerry. It's amazing how much detail they put into the painting. I especially love the way the paint reflects in her blue eyes.
I totally agree, Rick. I mean, look at that awesome bird on her shoulder. It's like a boss.
Exactly, Morty. It's like they were really praising her for her skills.
Hey, I know what you're thinking. You're thinking that this painting is so good that it's almost unfair.
Exactly, Jerry. I mean, Clarice Beckett was one of the best painters of her time, and yet her work is barely remembered today. It's sad, really.
Yeah, I think it's really unfair that she didn't achieve more. But at least we can appreciate her work today.
I really like this picture. It's a great matte painting.
Yeah, I like it a lot too. It's really beautiful.
Whoa, that's one big satellite.
Yeah, it is. I love how the telescope is attached to both the satellite and the space station. It makes the picture look very realistic.
Yeah, I agree. It looks like it could actually be from a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, I think it could.
You know, I always like pictures that have space in them. I think it's really cool.
Yeah, me too. I love space art. I think it's really cool how these pictures can take us to new places in our imagination.
Yeah, I always like pictures that have space in them. I think it's really cool how these pictures can take us to new places in our imagination.
Yeah, me too. I love space art. I think it's really cool how these pictures can take us to new places in our imagination. Hey Morty, I think we've finally figured out who the woman in the